tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With they up by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day.
Y'all didn't hear me. Y'all didn't hear nothing, huh?
No, I
I
did
guess
not.
that's why I
You
didn't
just
see any
coming to the
ones and twos
stage.
in the chat.
Right. You
All
okay?
right, so this is the third time. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Since y'all didn't hear me, I'll repeat everything I just said. I was trying to see what area and what stage everyone is in, or put a 1 in the chat if you are trying to figure out what kind of content you're trying to offer your audience. If you're trying to figure out the type of audience you want to target, or put a 2 in the chat if you already kind of have an idea of what avenue you're trying to take. Let me see in the chat just so I can kind of see what people know and what people don't know from here. I am learning myself, so don't take what I'm saying as pro advice. It's just something that you can take and maneuver and kind of alter towards your goals, and just to make sure that you're going down the right avenue. I don't want anybody to follow some steps that I'm providing and thinking that I know what I'm talking about. But I have done a lot of research. I'm trying to retain that information, but I've have a lot of I ran across a lot of tips that I think that can be very helpful for people that may be stuck. Okay. And if you don't know what a niche is it's like a topic, or either an interest that you have, or either a problem that you want to solve for a group of people, or a type of product that you want to sell to a group of people, uh, the type of brand focus that you have. Just let me know in the chat if you already no, let me know in the chat if you have not started and don't know what you want to present to your audience, and put a 2 in the chat if you already started but just want to make sure you're going down the right avenue. How you doing, Marty?
Well, I can't go to the chat, so I'm gonna put a 2 in the chat. I'm doing just fine. Tired.
Good. Thank you. I am too, and nervous.
I told you got this. We had our pep talk. You got this.
Yeah.
You starting off just smooth. So I'm gonna be looking in the chat, and let you know. Nobody haven't said anything yet.
Okay. So what my process of what I'm trying to aim for today is kind of going over some content creators that actually put out some valuable information on the internet, on YouTube, that have the experience. So it's like you're not taking some blind information. You kind of hearing some key points and tips that you can actually hold on to and modify to alter your path. So if either it's not helpful for you, or if it is very helpful, let me know in the chat. Communicate with me so I kind of know what way to go with this. Okay. First, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over let y'all listen to one video, and he has some key points. But if I will be stopping it in between just to kind of interact with y'all, give y'all some questions or things to think about to finalize the process that you're in. But communication in the chat is very key, and it just let me know that I'm not putting out information that's not wanted. Okay. So just a moment. We're going to start with the first one right here. Just a moment.
finance one, and including this one here. So by the end of this video, you're going to have a Google Doc that you can use to find your niche. You're going to have specific AI prompts that are going to help you solve your problems. And we're going to find some ideas, whether you're an affiliate, selling your own products, or just
Yes,
trying to create
I can
content
hear
that
real
is
good.
educational. And you should have something similar to this worksheet by the end of the video. It doesn't
Yes,
have
I
to
can
be
hear real good.
as extensive. You really want to include what your passions are, your experiences, different types and ideas that you might have, your market needs or what the market is looking for, such as your target audience, and you need to find your sweet spot. So all of these things are going to be done with this specific AI prompt that we're going to be using for our entire video training. This specific niche idea prompt generator is something that I like to do with a lot of my students in the Generate course while we go over our onboarding calls. And this really helps them kind of find who they really want to serve. I know this is very, very cliche. Maybe you've already seen this, but it's really important to understand. In order for us to find our niche, we need to know and identify areas where we have our passion, experiences, and where the market overlaps. These three things are really crucial to understand because without that, you might find a niche and you might write about that topic or you might make videos over that topic for the next 6 to 12 months. And then you end up regretting it because it's something that you weren't actually into, you didn't have any experience, or you didn't make any money from it. And that is the reason why so many people quit like the online marketing, online business game, just because they see a
Hey,
niche that
everyone.
looks popular, but it's not something that fits within these gaps, and they end up quitting after 6 to 12 months. So you need to ask yourself, what do you enjoy talking about? Where do you have expertise? What problems are you willing to solve for people? And are these people willing to pay for that? Now, from here, you want to just write down everything that you've ever done, taught, or experienced. And then we're going to go ahead and use that AI prompt with all that information into ChatGPT or Claude. So we're going to go ahead and enter this entire prompt here. And what I really like about it is that it also gives us an example output first. And then we can also have it ask us the specific questions needed in order to start this entire niche prompt generator. So from here, it's going to ask us what are our areas of expertise, what are our hobbies, work and life experiences, and any challenges that we've overcome. So for this idea and example, I'm just going to go ahead and use this here in this Google Doc. Again, you guys are going to have this in the bottom of the video description. We're going to go ahead and enter this in here. All right, so this is actually pretty good. We have some niche ideas, and this is just the starting point. So don't think that just because you have these here, you're just going to use one of them, choose it, and then start creating content. There's a lot more things that go into place, like understanding the future of what your content plan would look like and how you would actually monetize it 100%. And you need to understand that this is just a starting point for your entire niche planning. So our plan number one is YouTube Revenue Accelerator. And our target audience is YouTube creators with 1 to 10,000 subscribers. That makes sense. The main problem is that they rely too much on AdSense and they're struggling to diversify their income streams. My
Is
solution
everybody
is a strategic
following the
roadmap for
video?
multiple
Do
revenue
y'all
streams plus
understand
a
what is
content
being
strategy.
said?
And we created
And me
an
two
elevator
times if
pitch,
you
which is I help
talking,
small
we
YouTubers.
can't hear
Great.
you.
I help small
Is
YouTubers.
everybody understanding?
Can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me? Morning.
Build sustainable six-figure businesses by diversifying their revenue streams beyond AdSense through my proven monetization framework. And then we have some content topics, which
Are
we
you
can go ahead and
talking,
create more
sis? Because
content
if you
pillars
are, we
from.
can't hear
And this
you.
is just saying
I see your
the
mouse
monetization
going,
strategy, building your
but
first
we
digital
don't. We
product,
can't hear you
affiliate
if you're
marketing
saying
for
anything.
creators, pricing your coaching services,
Can you
and then we have
hear
a
me
content
now?
strategy here. So we have creating content pillars that
Hey,
attract
guys.
sponsors, building sales funnels, and you can see that there's a bunch of different ideas. So right off the bat, I mean, I already like the niche idea number one, but we can look at the other niche ideas and see if either we combine them or just choose a different one. So the YouTube brand deal master is pretty cool. I personally don't have too much experience with brand deals, but in the actual prompt, it did have that there. So we have our target audience, which is creators with 10 to 100K subscribers. Their main problem is struggling to land and negotiate brand deals. The solution that we have is like templates, scripts, and systems for securing their first sponsorships. And then we have our elevator pitch. So you can see that we have another one for the YouTube product launch expert. And this is just, I think, really powerful if you're trying to choose a niche with in your expertise, experiences, and your hobbies. So you want to try to include as much as you possibly can before getting the output from Claude. Now, this is only what, like 6 sentences. So if you could add in a whole page of information, that's going to be even more helpful for ChatGPT or Claude when coming up with your niche. All right, so I really enjoyed niche idea number 1. So we're just going to stick with that. And now what we're going to do is we're going to come up with our content pillars. This is really, really helpful when it comes to knowing what kind of content you're going to create, not only because it's just helpful, but you can create playlists, you can create categories, whether you're doing YouTube or Google SEO. And it's just
Okay, can y'all hear me now? Marty, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can
chat,
hear.
put a 1.
Yep, I can hear
Okay.
you.
Okay. So I'm not sure who just walked in, but what we're covering today is going to be about niches. It's pretty much trying to figure out the type of audience you're looking for, what problems you're trying to solve with your content, or what topic you're trying to make your videos about. So I will be playing a few videos and stopping it along the way just to kind of guide y'all along the process, just so y'all can figure out to make sure either you're finding the niche that you want to pinpoint the niche that you want to be in, or either modifying the niche you're already in just to tailor it to a broader audience. Okay, so hopefully these videos aren't boring to y'all. If it is boring, just let me know and I'll try to adjust accordingly, just to make sure that everyone is interacting with each step, just so I won't leave anyone behind. I won't be left behind by myself. We're going to work through this together. So just communicate with me in the chat, okay? And that's going to get us along, just to make sure that we're going to have some valuable information that everybody can take away from this, and just make sure that their content will become either better, or they can figure out and narrow down the route that they're trying to take. Okay. Is everybody on point from here? Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if everyone is good from this point? And then I can continue. Also, we will have some interactive exercises that we can do just to kind of guide y'all along the process. Maybe if y'all get stuck, y'all can put a question in the chat and we can kind of walk you through it. If anyone has some experience in this and want to offer some advice to beginners, or either share some challenges that they have experienced and maybe they overcame, please don't hesitate to hit the link. Everyone is welcome. This is a peaceful environment, and also this is a safe space. So if you have any issues, don't hesitate to ask someone. Someone in here can either help you, or we can find the knowledge to guide you to your next step. Okay.
just really important to have these pillars for all of your future content ideation. So to keep it simple, we can go ahead and do this. Let's go with niche idea number 1. What I need you to do is create 4 to 5 main content pillars. Think categories, SEO, playlist for my niche idea. From there, create 5 topics that would fit into these pillars, just so I understand what the content strategy could look like. Follow the hubs and spoke model. All right, so it looks like.
Okay, so with this, before we proceed, if anyone already have a niche that they have that they're working on, please place it in the chat. If you have an idea on what you want to start, place it in the chat. Or if you just don't know, put 3 in the chat. And just so we can work along and try to figure this out as we go. Either put something that you are considering doing your content on, or put the content that you already started, or put a 3 if you just don't know which route to take. And communication in the chat is very key. Okay, love y'all.
Like it's working. We have hub number 1, revenue stream mastery. That is essentially our category or playlist, how to make your first $1,000 without AdSense, the perfect time to launch coaching services, creating digital products. Then we have hub number 2, brand partnership blueprint, how to land sponsors with only 100,000 subscribers, creating a media kit. We got hub 3, which is content strategy for monetization. Hub number 4 is YouTube business systems, so setting up your LLC as a creator, tax deductions most YouTubers miss, creating SOPs for your channel. Now, these are really, really good. If you're doing like, let's say Google SEO, you can change these hubs into SEO categories. So we could say, turn these hubs into SEO focused categories. I will also be blogging. Nice. So now we have the SEO driven category keywords, which is category number. So instead of saying like hub, we have category. That's going to be YouTube monetization. Category 2 is YouTube sponsorships. Category 3 is YouTube business strategy, and it's still the same ideas. Category number 4, YouTube products and services. Now, this is really, really good. I think this looks great. I can go ahead and change this and add that into our niche idea Google Doc. All right, so we're looking.
Also, as they're going through each one of these, hello, keep it popping. And I'm not sure if I was cut off or if everybody heard me at the beginning when I spoke to everyone. I just want to say hi to Keeping It Popping, Marty with the mess, Mo Talk, which is my favorite cousin, one of my favorite cousins, Goddess, and Daughter of Yah, and also T Fox, Curly Cookie, and let's see, Benatha SA. And am I missing anybody? Did I get to speak to everybody? And Nessa.
Good
So,
evening, everybody. I can't
so I
call
have-
out the names. I don't see y'all, but good evening.
And also, I do see this. I have 2 people that put in some niches that they are considering working on. I know one is already started in the niche, and also I see one that I believe is just getting started. So when we go over different niches, even if it's not pertaining to the niche that you're trying to go into, just look at the concept of what of the thought process of those niches and try to apply it to how it can benefit and grow the niche that you're in. Okay. Being interactive and kind of going through each step will bring more benefits to you at the end. Just letting everybody know I am not a guru, I'm not an expert, not a pro. So please do your due diligence and just try to work through each one and try to ask questions if you're stuck, and we can figure this out. Another key tip that I can also provide, that using ChatGPT, if anyone know about ChatGPT, it can assist you with a lot of things in life to help you grow, to give you different ideas, to manage things. So also consider that as a tool to help you when you're stuck. If there's no one around you that can help you, or if I'm not available, please consider using ChatGPT. I will be doing a course on that, or not a course because I'm not an expert, but I will be doing some walkthroughs and kind of letting y'all see and kind of get a feel on how it can actually be used and applied to your daily life. Get back to it.
Looking pretty good here. We have our target audience, we have our main problem, like who we're helping, our solution, and then also our elevator pitch. From here, we have our content topics, and we know what kind of content ideas that we can create for our niche. And this is really, really good, especially if you're just starting out. So from here, you can continue messing with the niche ideas. But what I like to do is I like to come up with a further content strategy. And you could also look for affiliate offers. You can look for ways you can sell services and products and come up with ideas with ChatGPT or Claude. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to see if we can create a 30-day content plan for just one of the categories in our niche. So here's exactly what you're going to say. For this category, category number 1, come up with a content plan that focuses on 15 search-driven title ideas and 15 social-first title ideas. We also want to say, make sure these don't pass 60 characters. So you can see that it's giving us some search-driven title ideas. We can use this for our YouTube channel, for social content, and we have our social-first title ideas. This is title ideas that kind of have a more of a curiosity, more of an outlier title approach. And we can see that we have, I made 10K without AdSense. That is pretty good. The YouTube money secret nobody shares. They didn't want me to tell you this, how I actually make money on YouTube. The 1K month YouTube strategy. So this is actually really, really good, especially if you have never come up with any content ideas. I like how they're search driven and then they're social first driven. The reason why I have both of these is because with social first titles, you can use that to grow authority and get more views potentially because of the curiosity and the way that the titles are created. And then as you create those, you can also have search-driven title ideas, which is also long-term evergreen traffic because people are going to be typing in how to monetize YouTube in 2025, 2026, but people aren't going to type into Google or YouTube, I made 10K without AdSense. So this is more for authority, growth content. And then the search-driven is for evergreen search-driven content. All right, so I'm also sure that a lot of
Okay, and so far for the people that already kind of have an idea of the avenue that they're trying to take, can you think of like 1 to 3 things that you may be able to do your first videos or your next video on? Do you kind of have a clear vision of that, or is that something that you might need more assistance on? Let me know in the chat.
you're going to ask, like, hey, I'm an affiliate. I want to go ahead and come up with content ideas for products I want to promote. So this is just one way that you can do this when it comes to finding ideas and affiliate programs that you'll be able to promote in the long run. So this prompt is just going to say, based on my niche, help me with 15 product category items I can speak about as an affiliate marketer. It already knows our niche, so I'm just going to click on enter. So this is for the YouTube monetization niche. Here are 15 strategic product categories that we can promote as an affiliate. We have video editing software. It's even given us some ideas, lightning equipment, USB microphones, webcams, video capture cards, analytics and growth tools, educational platforms, channel management tools, email marketing, website, and there's just so many different ideas here that we can use as a product category. So the next step I take is I would just grab one of these here and we'll do thumbnail creation tools, and we can go into Google and I'm going to just type in thumbnail creation tools and I'm going to say affiliate programs. So now we have some ideas that we can go off of just from the sources across the web. We have Canva, PicMonkey, Snappa. This one looks really good because I've heard of it too. This one's Thumbnail Test, and they offer an affiliate program. It actually looks really good because you can earn $1,000 per month promoting an A/B testing tool. Now they have about 40 to 50% commission rate, which is insane. They have some of their top affiliates are earning $1,000, and this is one idea and one product that you can promote as an affiliate, which is going to be helpful because you can create a YouTube video on this topic. You can also do an article on this idea, and this is just one way to go about finding affiliate offers based off of the niche that we just created. Sweet, so that's not too bad. I normally think that this can take a few days to even weeks to come up with, and sometimes most creators don't even find what their niche is and give up. So I hope that this was helpful for everyone here. Based off of what we just created, we have our niche idea, our target audience, main problem solutions. We also have content pillars that we can talk about and use. And we even came up with some affiliate offers. So we have thumbnail test, Canva, subscriber. And if you want to go beyond, you can go into looking how to create digital products, which I do have a video on how you can create an online course with the help of AI that you can watch next. But overall, this is a great way to get started on finding your niche with the help of AI. And I hope that this helped you. If you have any questions, go.
Another thing that I want to point out, you see how that he's promoting his other videos within his video that he's doing. It's almost at the end, but he's throwing like I believe it's called in screens, and it's another terminology, but I can't remember. But however, you want to do this at the end of your videos just so you can get more traction to other videos that you already created. So this is a very important step that you want to kind of keep in mind when you're putting out videos to your audience. You want to always try to promote videos you already done just so you can get more traction, get in the algorithm. And also you want to promote to your other platforms when you're going live. Try to reach all the audience and try to bring them into the sector that you're trying to bring them into or the platform. It's just something I just wanted to throw out there.
Go ahead and drop that in the comment section below. I'll see you in the next video.
Okay, and so that is done right there for that video. Was there any valuable information within that video that can either that you didn't know or maybe gave you a new idea? Let me know up in chat if that was helpful, just so I kind of know what y'all are gravitating to. Still there?
You know I'm still here.
Yeah.
Cut the crap.
Let me look in the chat and see if anybody. Or not.
Do you have kind of idea of the niche you're trying to get into, keeping it popping? Have you already started anything, or are you just a brand new beginner? Thank you, Motal. So the next video that I'm gonna play is kind of giving you an idea of some high-paying niches that are kind of high value right now at the moment. So give me just a moment.
In this video, I'm going to tell you 7 things most small creators do that can literally get your entire channel banned on YouTube. And making these innocent mistakes can mean that all of your hard work, your videos, and your progress gone in a second. If you're serious about growing on YouTube, you need to avoid these. Let's break them down for you right now. Firstly, you may have seen the rise of small creators gathering in the comment sections of my videos and other people's videos too, where they basically ask people to sub to their channel. And you might even be one of these yourself. Now look, I get it. Many of you are looking for a way to get your channel out there and bag a few new subscribers, which is absolutely fine if that's what you want to do. However, if you are getting involved in these, you need to be extremely careful, because if you do this wrong, which a lot of you do, you will get your channel banned. Here's an email I got from one of my subscribers a few weeks ago. She was just another regular small channel, and she saw that everyone was subscribing to each other in the comment section. So she thought she'd get involved by commenting the word subscribed to loads of people's comments. What she didn't realize though is that YouTube actually blocked her channel because it thought she was a bot, because she was spamming loads of comments. Her entire channel was removed because YouTube didn't like the fact that she kept commenting on these threads, telling them that she subscribed to them. Like, all of her videos gone. And it took us weeks of working together to contacting YouTube to try and get her account reinstated. Like, I mean, feel free to pause this video if you want to read the whole email. But this should just highlight just how easy it is to get yourself banned if you do.
So a question I want to ask, if you already started a channel, or maybe if you know someone, do you know someone that either was demonetized or lost some channels, or, you know, ran into some hiccups? Put a 1 in the chat. It don't matter if it was you, somebody you know, just put a 1 in the chat for me. because I do realize that it is very common and it can be for some very small issues that cause you to be demonetized. So it's very key that you find out kind of the guidelines and kind of try to tailor your content to what's allowed, just so you won't have to backtrack. Also, another thing for that, if you utilize all the platforms that you have and try to own your own audience. So don't just rely on YouTube. Don't just rely on Instagram. Try to build an email list. Try to get your own contact list. Get people emails, contact the way you can contact them. So if any of those platforms do kick you out or take your access away, you still be able to reach the audience and bring them to whatever platform that you're currently working on. Okay.
This. So my advice here is, if you are going to get involved in these, don't spam the same comment over and over again. You need to be unique and add value to the group, or just stay away from it altogether. Now, the next common mistake small channels need to avoid making is adding too many hashtags to your videos. And this applies to shorts too. Now, you might be thinking, but what's the big deal? Like, surely hashtags aren't that dangerous. Well, YouTube literally has this on their website. It says, over tagging. If a video or a playlist has more than 60 hashtags, we'll ignore each hashtag on that content. Over tagging may result in the removal of your video from your uploads or from searches. So they're literally saying, if you try and stuff as many hashtags in as possible onto your videos, YouTube will remove them and your account will end up getting shadow bans because the algorithm will just assume you're a bot account. So I'd personally recommend just using anywhere from 3 to 6 hashtags. I mean, you can use it to 59, but to be honest, I think it's much more worth your time to pick out 3 to 6 highly targeted hashtags related directly to your niche. You'll see the most growth this way. And just to be clear, hashtags and video tags are 2 completely different things. When it comes to tags, there are also some very strict rules you need to follow with these too, but I'll discuss that later on in the video. Now, the next mistake that would get you banned is using other people's content without their permission. Now, I know a lot of you will have seen YouTube experts, including me, telling you to use a tactic called viral replication, where you basically look out into your niche, identify successful videos, and then use them as inspiration for your own. Now, this tactic can work wonders for small channels, but only if you do it properly. And if you do it wrong, it will lead to you receiving copyright strikes or worse, having your account taken off the platform altogether. Now, I've seen many small channels copy viral videos, but barely make any changes whatsoever from the original. So if you're someone who uses a viral replication strategy, you need to make sure that the content itself is actually your own words and your own work. Like, don't just copy the transcript of someone's video and then use it as your own. Like, I promise you, YouTube will ban you for it. And on the topic of copyright, you even need to be careful of images you're using for your thumbnails too. Like, if you're taking images for thumbnails like off the web from Google or somewhere you don't have permission to, the owner of that image can write a formal copyright complaint. And I have seen small channels being removed simply because of their thumbnails. So always make sure that you have permission to use images in your thumbnails as well if you take them off the web. But now let's also talk about your overall online safety now. Because as a content creator, you're pretty much putting yourself out there on the entire internet for everyone to see. And that means you'll be interacting with all sorts of people. Some good, some not so good. And if you're not careful, you could leave the door open to some serious problems into your life. And this is where small channels need to be a bit more mindful with what you're doing on the platform.
That is a very big key. Make sure you know how you're moving on the internet. That is a very big key that I think that is very valuable to new creators, because you want to get help. You want to help everyone, but also you have to know how to move, how to do it, because you don't want to jeopardize yourself before you even start. So that's a good key to keep in mind. Hey, Pink, how you doing? Hit the link, Pink, if you want.
Now, the first thing you need to consider when protecting your actual YouTube account is don't use the same email
And
on
if
your
anybody
channel
wanna
description
hit the link,
page
it's
as the
pinned at
one
the
tied
top.
to your actual YouTube account. This is because if someone gets their hands on that email, they could potentially misuse it to cause you trouble with your YouTube account. And it also makes it much easier for people to gain access to your channel if they're determined enough. So the solution here is to create a completely separate Gmail account that you use for public use. This will be the email that you put on your About Me like channel description. It's the one that brands, fans, and potential collaborations will contact you through. This keeps things professional and, more importantly, keeps your personal YouTube account safe and secure. And I think it would actually genuinely surprise you at just how much of your personal information is floating around online. And I don't just
So I'm just pausing it just so I won't get a copyright by playing someone else's content, but I'm trying to provide more value to it also. So let me know in the chat, put a 1 if you have already taken that precaution measure of using a separate email rather than your personal email. Let me know if you have already
Yes, I
taken that
use,
precautions.
yep, I use a separate email from, my business and my, other, things. I have one, but it's backed up. So if I forget, it's backed up to my, the one I usually, use, my personal one. So
Mhm.
yes, yep, I sure do.
And I knew that for myself. However, I was so in a rush and kind of on edge as I was beginning, so I kind of overlooked that step. But it's not too late to fix that. Also, it's not too late to fix it. So if anybody already put their personal email on there, make sure that you get your business email, like Goddess just said too, uh, just to make sure you kind of keep everything separate from what you have on personal, and then you also be able to manage it better also.
just mean your name or your email. I'm talking about phone numbers, location data, and even the websites you visit and how long you spend on them. And the scary part is, you probably never gave permission for most of it. And that's because there are hundreds of shady companies out there called data brokers. And their entire business model is collecting your personal data, packaging it up, and selling it to advertisers, scammers, or whoever is willing to pay for it. Now, as a YouTuber, especially if you're just starting out, you're already exposing a lot of yourself just by uploading videos. But once your email is out there too, and once you've signed up for a few tours or made your contact info public, your digital footprint starts growing fast. And it becomes harder and harder to stay in control of what's being shared about you. And that's where Incogni comes in. They're an online privacy tool that I've personally been using. And what they do is they contact those shady data companies on your behalf and force them to delete all of your information. Think of it as like having a digital bodyguard who just wipes your name off dozens of sketchy databases from across the web. And here's the best part. Once you sign up, Incogni keeps working for you every month. So as your info shows up in new places, Incogni will keep requesting removals so you don't have to. It's super easy to get started. It takes just a few minutes, and honestly, it gives me peace of mind knowing that someone is fighting to keep my personal data off the internet. So if you're serious about protecting your online presence as a YouTuber, I highly recommend checking them out. Take your personal data back with Incogni. Use code CREATOR at the link below and get 60% off an annual plan. Okay.
So put a 1 in the chat if you already have a business email, LLC. If you already have it separated. 2, if you're needing to get that change or start, securing your identity online. That is something that I need to get in order for myself. I should know that because I'm in tech, so I should know that. But you want to make sure that you're not ignoring the obvious steps that you need to take, because it is harder, like he just said, it's harder for you to go back and fix it than just starting off right at the beginning. And also, one other thing, a lot of these videos do have a lot of advertising for brands. There is other alternate routes that you can take. When you're looking at these videos, don't get discouraged because everyone's saying buy this, pay for this, sign up for this. There are other ways that you can do things for free, but you just have to do some research to get those methods. Okay, just keep that in mind.
Okay then, so the second thing you need to consider when thinking about the safety of your YouTube account is connecting your channel to too many apps. And this is another big mistake I see small channels make. And it's where they're connecting their YouTube channel to way too many third-party apps. And I get it, look, there are so many new AI softwares out there right now. And some of these tools might be things like analytics dashboards, editing software, or even AI tools that help your channel grow faster. But every single app you have connected to your Google account is like opening a tiny door to your channel. And the more doors you have open, the easier it is for someone to sneak in. Now, here's where it gets a little bit risky. Like, even if one of those third-party tools gets compromised, or worse, if it's actually just a scam tool designed to look legit, but really just harvest your data, your entire account could be vulnerable. And that means someone else could gain access to your YouTube channel. It could change your login info or even delete everything you've worked so hard to build. So here's the fix. Go to google.com/account, click on security, scroll down to third-party apps with account access, and start removing anything you don't absolutely need. Like, if it's not essential to your channel, or if you don't recognize it, get rid of it. Like on my channels, I only ever have a couple of reputable brands on there that I know I can trust. And you should only be connecting to tools that you 100% trust too. And this is just another simple way to protect your channel.
One other key thing to remember: you can't 100% trust anyone. That's one lesson I have learned. Humans, computers, you shouldn't put all your trust into no one else but yourself.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm the
From potential
substitute
threats.
teacher. Wait a minute, pause it.
I can't
Hey,
trust you either.
I'm the substitute teacher, and I can't be trusted. So am I gonna get paid tonight?
You
God
can't
is-
trust everybody.
Goddess, you hear this? And I'm up here being the substitute teacher. I ain't saying nothing. Y'all hear this? Okay, go ahead, baby.
Just protect yourself. Protect yourself, because no one's going to protect you more than you will for yourself. Okay?
And the final point of the channel safety topic, before we talk about how tags can be dangerous, I want to first talk about the most common way I see small creators.
Hey, Pink.
Hey, Bless, how y'all
Hi, good to see
doing?
you. Doing great. I'm more relaxed now.
Yay!
Don't you come up here interrupting the class, and I gotta put you in the corner. All right, come on.
Am I delayed? Is my video delayed?
Just a little bit, not much.
Jeez. Nasty buzzer. Okay. Carry on, carry on.
Get their channels hacked. And this is clicking on dodgy links in emails. As you grow on YouTube as a small channel, you'll start getting loads of emails that look like they're from brands wanting to collaborate, but not all of them are real. Some of them are just phishing scams. They'll send you what looks like a normal business email, maybe even with a fake YouTube logo or official sounding name, and ask you to do things like review their product or check out their media kit, or even something like someone has shared a video link with you. But the moment you click on a dodgy link, you could be taken to things like a fake login page designed to steal your data, or you could unknowingly download malware that gives them access to your Google account. And
So one other key thing that you can also try to avoid doing that is by looking at the email before you click on it. If you put your mouse over the email itself, it should give you the email that sent you the message. If it ends with a gmail.com or any other .com website, most likely it's not as secure as you might think. You want to click on websites that have like just say me too at elevatemetooyou.com. That is something that's an official, well, I won't say an official, but it's more reputable than a gmail.com or hotmail.com or AOL.com. So you want to look at those before you click on links, because viruses, malware, trojans, and all that stuff can affect your computers and everything in your identity online. So that's one key thing that you want to keep in mind before clicking on any links. The bit and a whole bunch of other letters, most likely those are spoof accounts, or kind of like fake accounts that people can disguise their identity with. So you want to be careful on that.
I've seen channels with thousands of subscribers completely wiped out because of one wrong click. So here's how to stay safe. Never click on links and emails unless you're absolutely sure it's from a trusted source. Like, double check the sender's email address, look out for weird grammar or formatting, and if something feels off, just trust your gut. And if a brand reaches out and you're unsure, just Google them. Check out if they've worked with other creators, or even ask other YouTubers in that space. And also, look, if you're offered a brand deal that seems way too good to be true, like $5,000 for a 30-second mention, it probably is a bit dodgy. So just always make sure you verify it before you click on anything. And lastly, the final point touches more on your actual video upload process, which is tag stuffing. Now, if we go back to the statement made from YouTube that we covered earlier, you'll notice at the start it said, don't add too many tags to a single video or playlist. The more tags you add, the less relevant they become for viewers or listeners who are searching. And look, guys, this is important because obviously YouTube gives us a dedicated space for tags. And of course, I'd recommend you fill out as many as you possibly can in that box. However, I see lots of small channels try and cram in loads of tags or keywords into their descriptions as well, like on top of the hashtags and a full tags box. Now I get it. You're trying to make sure there's plenty of keywords in there for the algorithm. However, if YouTube notices that you keep stuffing in loads of tags and keywords into your descriptions, unnaturally, you risk having your entire video being deleted from the platform. Again, don't just take my word for it, also take YouTube's. They literally said the following types of content are not allowed on YouTube: placing excessive tags in a video description, tag stuffing rather than placing them as a tags upon upload. So there you go. It's really not a good idea to do that. So if this is you, I'd recommend stopping this as soon as possible. Now, if you're struggling to grow your small channel, investing in a YouTube growth course is going to be one of the smartest moves you'll ever make. Like, every top creator has done it, and it's the ultimate shortcut to success. I've just launched the YouTube Wealth Academy. 5 years of everything I've learned packed into one affordable course. The value and lessons I share in my YouTube videos only just scratch the surface of what I actually teach inside of the course. Like, you'll be amazed at just how much detail we actually go into. And as a thank you for making it to the end of this video, here's a gift. Use code 24hours for $100 off. Links below. I'll see you inside.
And also, there's so many courses out here that people are charging for, but there's more information that you can get for free if you just know where to go search for. There is so much information like on YouTube that you can get for free that's being sold as a course. So just be careful on what you jump into and put your money up for. Just make sure that either they're reputable and you're going to get what you need to get out of that course. But don't think that just because you buy a course that it's going to work just because you paid that amount of money for it. Most of the time, the more money you pay, the less value it have actually sometimes. Is there any questions so far from what we have heard so far? Any key information that you might not have known that was beneficial? Just let me know.
Nope,
So
sounds
now,
good.
sound good? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sounds good.
No, you're okay. So now we're gonna go to the video that I was trying to go to first on finding a profitable niche.
Okay.
If you need some assistance on kind of finalizing what you want to do. when you look at this, you know, even if it's nothing that you want to do, just think of how you can apply it to your niche and see other ways that you can monetize and solve a problem that viewers are looking to get solved. Okay, try to just provide value within anything that you presenting. It took me a long time because I try to do a lot of research. I try to do a lot of prepping, but my prepping ended up to nothing because I feel like there's more information that needs to be explained that maybe I don't either know, remember, or either can explain to the next person. So just try to think outside the box as you watching these videos because it can provide some kind of value.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just think it's boring, but it's very valuable. Okay.
It's always something new every day coming out.
Yeah.
What if you could do all your SEO?
Give me a second.
Some research done by a creator that discovered 7 niches that make the most money. And here they are:
Niches.
health, business, investing, auto reviews, real estate, insurance, and online marketing. And this data was collected by studying CPMs in different niches across Russia, the US, Canada, the UK, Germany, Australia, and India. So global. Deep dive study. What are the highest CPMs? Health, business, investing, auto reviews, real estate, insurance, and online marketing. So what are the most profitable topics on YouTube? Now, if you were trying to financially position your channel to have the greatest advantage, it would be smart to pick a high-paying industry, not just for CPM perhaps, but because of brand deals, sponsorships, and other opportunities. It doesn't mean, however, though, that you'd have to be in one of those 7. I think you understand that, but it could also speak to the financial upside or lack of upside, at least in terms of how much you're going to make from ad revenue. So one of the questions that you should be thinking is how much are businesses willing to pay to advertise to this demographic? If you think about it, if it's auto reviews, someone's actually going to buy a car. And if it was a loan product of some kind, perhaps, or if it was insurance of something like that, that'd be a lucrative audience to advertise in front of. It might be harder to sell auto insurance on a Minecraft playthrough video. So again, that's the thinking we want to develop.
In this video, I'm going to tell you 7 things most small.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Judd Albring here, and welcome to this video. In today's video, I'm going to share with you guys 101 YouTube video ideas, and I'm going to show you exactly how to do it and how you can get started right now. If you're new to my channel, I talk about all things make money online, make money from anywhere. If you're into that sort of thing, please consider subscribing and hitting that bell notification so you get notified every single week when my new videos come out. And make sure to hit that like button for me so the good people at YouTube know, hey, people want more of this content. All right, guys, so let's get right into it. I'm going to share with you guys 101 YouTube video ideas. And I'm going to show you exactly how to get started with these videos, and I'm going to share with you exactly how to find these YouTube video ideas in any niche under the sun. I don't care if you are working on old cars, or if you're doing make money online, or if you have a meditation channel. You will have 101 video ideas by the end of this video. Make sure to stick around to the very end because I'm actually going to share with you guys an advanced technique that I use to not only get new video ideas, but actually to skyrocket my subscriber growth. So make sure you stick around for that. Let's jump into my computer and I'll show you exactly how to get started. Now, the first thing you guys want to do is download this free tool called vidIQ. I have talked about it in the past. Simply go to vidIQ.com. and you can download it for absolutely free. Now, I'm not going to walk you through how to register. I think you guys are all very intelligent. You know how to do this. Now, there are advanced options here. They range from $10 a month to more. However, what I'm going to be teaching you today is using the actual free version of this tool. If I do use any advanced options, I will make sure to let you guys know. But again, everything I'm going to share with you, you can do for free. So make sure to head over to vidIQ right now. I have a link below. You can try it absolutely free. What you want to do is simply open up YouTube. And once you've installed vidIQ, you'll see it up here to the right. Now, if I press on this button, I'm going to get some funky little things here: home, dashboard, upload. Don't be too concerned with those things right now, but you want to have vidIQ installed in order to do this method. So the first thing I would do is go over to YouTube search bar. Now, understand, guys, YouTube is owned by Google. Google is the #1 search engine in the world, which makes YouTube, guess what? #2 search engine in the world. And this is extremely valuable. You have everything at your fingertips right here. Now, you might be asking, well, why do I need vidIQ? Well, I'm going to show you in a second. So first of all, let's use what's already built in, what's right there for us in YouTube. Now, YouTube, as you can see here, I was researching a microphone earlier, Rode Wireless Go, Rode Wireless Go Canon M50. So as soon as I typed in Rode Wireless, it started to give me all these other searches, which means people are searching for all these topics on Rode Wireless Go. Now, I could make right here, there's plenty of video ideas for me. Rode Wireless Go with the Canon M50, Rode Wireless Go settings, Final Cut Pro YouTube.
You muted.
And also, yeah. And also, if you have another device or another screen that you can go to, try to go through these steps also, just to get the feel of what's going on and what he's explaining, and just kind of see how easy it can be. I did go through vidIQ today, watched a few videos, and it was very helpful. And they actually help you with your titles, kind of getting inspiration for your next videos. I am on the free plan at the moment. Also, YouTube does that too. Also, ChatGPT does it. So there's other options that you have. So you don't go out and buy the first software or program that you see, because there's so many others out there that you might be able to get more benefit and more features to help you along your way. So
You better shop around, shop
yes,
around.
shop around.
Videos. So
Hey,
all
hey,
these things are
no
related
singing
to
in
this
class.
I knew Marty was gonna say something. I knew Marty was gonna say
No,
something.
no
But then they
singing
have
in
to
class,
remember,
ma'am.
though. They have to remember, because by the time you get through watching 5 videos, you don't sign up for so many subscriptions, and then end up not even being valuable to you. You hit a brick road where you have to go to another software, and then you have to sign up for that. So you want to be cautious. Don't jump on the first thing that you see. Ask people that's already been in the field that you're going in, or either been on social media. Try to get advice from people that's already doing what you're trying to do.
And
They
me
can,
2 times tell them don't make the mistake I did.
Oh, yes. Make sure when you are purchasing subscriptions, please make sure that you're on what you're trying to purchase. Do not buy yearly if you only want a monthly or trial or something like that.
Oh, you bought the
they
year?
can get
Yeah, I'm
very,
still
very
waiting.
expensive.
Ooh, girl. Me times to tell you about that.
I almost did it the day before she did it.
Oh,
Somehow I
shoot.
seen it and I backed out, but also I keep my money separate too, so it could, like, it wouldn't have went through anyway. But
that's how they get you,
so,
man.
yeah, because you're not paying attention. You clicking and they'll switch a screen on you in a minute. Tell you paying one thing, tell you it's free, and then you get to the next screen, you paying hundreds of dollars for something that you didn't want.
Yeah. Yeah.
People who are interested in Rode Wireless Go are also interested in Final Cut Pro, and so on. You see where I'm going with that? So let's take a niche here. Let's just go with Poodle, right? This is a pretty, and I'm doing this off the cuff, guys. So right away you can see here Poodle, Poodle Dog, Poodle Puppy Cut, Poodle Puppies. These are all YouTube video ideas, but we want to take it a step further. So first of all, I'm going to go right to Poodle, which is the big one. Now, if you've watched my older videos, I talk about keyword research. Now, doing keywords, I would never go for the word poodle because it would be too difficult. However, if I simply click that space bar and add in another word, like let's say puppies. Now, I've taken it from 1 word to 2, 3, and 4 words, which means I'm going to have less competition and an easier chance of ranking. So now these are all keyword ideas, but don't worry, these are not the YouTube video ideas. I'm going to share that in one moment. But you can see here, you already have tons of ideas. So let's go to Poodle Puppies. Now, this is where the magic happens. You can see here up on the top right, I have this enabled, inline keywords. Now this is thanks to our friends at vidIQ. So it shows me all the keywords they're using for this, but here's where the magic happens. What I would do is, there's two ways to do this. Number one is, let's say I'm already in the poodle niche, right? Chances
Poodle.
are I follow people in the poodle niche. So what I
Poodle.
would do is go write down a list of my top 10 favorite YouTubers in the poodle niche. And I would start checking out their channels. If I did not know who was popular in my niche, I could go this way and I could start looking and see the subscribers. 14,000.
Let me ask a question for people that already kind of have an idea of what avenue and what niche you want to go into. Do you know other creators that you either watch or you support that's already in that niche that's either a step above you or a couple of steps above you? Those are the people that you want to kind of look out and kind of see how they're working, kind of analyze and kind of see what's working for them in your eyes, what's not working, what could be better. Also ask them because they'll provide some information to you. Also, most people don't mind sharing, so you might not get much, but you just ask, you never know what you'll get. So that's another thing. Just look at your competition and don't look at it as competition, but just look at people that you can either strive to be at their level or above their level. Okay.
1,000 subscribers. I kind of want to look for people 100K or more. Here we go. Puppies Club, 165,000. So let's start here. Here's another one down here. Oh, that's 2.6 thousand. We want to stay with relatively high people. I'd like to go for 100K or more. So you might have to refine this a little bit. Here you go. Oh, that's top 5 best. We don't want that. But you get the idea. You want to look for channels with 100K or more, or write down your top 10 favorite people. And I'm going to show you why that's important here in 1 second. So let's go to Puppies Club. Now, when I go to Puppies Club, again, you want to make sure you have vidIQ installed. If you're enjoying this video so far and you have started a YouTube channel or you're thinking about starting a YouTube channel, please comment below. Let me know what you're working on and I'll make sure to get back to you.
So drop some comments in the chat. Hit the like, subscribe, and share. Let us know what you're working on. Maybe someone in the chat can help you and give you some advice. Maybe I can help you. Also, I want to ask a question, right?
Poodle.
So, Pink. So, like the niche that I'm in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And trying to, kind of give people advice on, well, not advice, but just show them some things that I learned or things that I found that other people are teaching. What do you think about like how I'm using these videos to provide my audience value without me trying to come up with what I know? Because then it's only kind of limiting to what they're gonna gain from the conversation. But if I reach out and do these type of videos for my audience, do you think that, and also, do you think that'll help them more doing it this way and then being interactive with them? Do you think, like, would it help me also by using them in my hashtag thumbnails or either titles or something to also attract more audience? What do you think on that type of method? Is that a good way of
Yes.
thinking, ethical?
I think it's a great way. It's a great way because it shows people, the people that already follow you, it shows them different sites that they can check on and they can get your intake on what we're all seeing from them.
Make them feel
Also,
more hands-on.
right, exactly. Because just listening to it, if you don't know what the heck they're talking about, it's just
Yeah,
like
you kind of get lost.
pew, one ear and
Yeah.
out the other. You know what I'm saying? So with you explaining what we're seeing, it definitely helps. I know, at least for some people. For me, yes, it helps
Put the one
me.
in the chat if it helps. Put the two if it doesn't help in the chat.
One in the chat, one in the chat, one in the
What
chat.
you think, Marty?
And also not to talk
Oh,
over
I'm
Marty,
sorry. No, I'm
but
sorry.
also you having them in your tags or whatever definitely helps expand your outreach. So it gets their subscribers, their audience looking at your information too.
It's
So
like breaking theirs down, kind of giving them a more intimate learning session.
what is that? What's that letter? Is that a letter?
What you say? Where you at? Where you
What
at?
the heck is that, Motalk? What did Motalk put?
Oh, this one good. I don't
A
know.
Q,
I guess they're talking to
Q.
two.
It's
That's a one.
Q.
Oh, it's above the one. It's above the
Yeah,
one on the
yeah.
keyboard.
Oh, I was like,
He
wait.
got fat fingers.
Yeah, that's
He
a
got
Q.
fat fingers.
Me, Q, who was that put that up?
Motalk.
Motalk. Okay, you at a C right now. You got to fix that.
You gotta put a one.
We don't understand what you put. You at
Okay,
a C right now.
number Q. Okay. Is this somebody y'all know?
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
our cousin. Yeah, he
Okay.
done put another number
And
Q in there.
He have 2 channels.
Yeah, I was
And
in one of the
everybody
channels
that
the
have
other night.
channels already, everybody that have a channel already, put your link in the chat. Or
You know I don't know how to do that.
Or either your page name.
Help me out, Pink.
Just put your page name in the chat, because when we put links, it's not gonna look right.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah.
either be a link.
You know I can't go down in the chat. I'm on my phone.
You can do it from your phone.
It's in StreamYard.
No, it's gonna if I join the chat, it'll take me down and take me
She
out.
don't want no free promo, y'all. But all y'all probably already follow her too.
You know what?
So her name is her channel, Marty with the Miss. My name is my channel. Hey, it's Ree. Not the pink part. It's just, hey, this is Ree.
And put y'all y'all chat. Everybody go subscribe to everybody.
Good name for your ass, man. Marty with the mess up.
Be quiet. They hear you.
And building together. What him say?
Shut up, Pink.
Who is
you
that?
heard him, Pink.
That's your son.
No, that's not my son. Say it again, Joe. Say it again. He won't say it again.
It better not be Joe Netta. Joe Netta over there.
No.
Oh. Talking about, yeah, y'all put this stuff out there. Marty with the Mess.
Nobody put y'all chat, y'all YouTube pages or
I gotta join the
page
chat.
that you're trying to grow. Put it in the chat. I got about 5 minutes. If not, it's gonna be disrespectful.
Oh, yeah, y'all better hurry up. Hurry up. Pink, would you put mine in there, please?
I'm connected to the chat now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna start the video.
Their videos. So now look here, 5.9 million, 2.7 million, 2.2 million, 1.5 million. Now here is where I could literally take these top 10 right here. 1,
Poodles.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get the picture. There are my first 10 video ideas from this channel. Now I multiply that by 10. I have 100. I throw in one more for good measure, hence the 101. I want to take it a step further. I could immediately take all 10 of these and be done with, and then go on to my next channel, get 10 more, my next channel, get 10 more, repeat the process. But I want to dig a little deeper. So what I would do is I would take Cutest Teacup Chihuahua Puppies video compilation. That is a YouTube video idea. It's proven. I already know that it is making money or that it is getting views, getting subscribers. Couple things here. You'll see on the right, vidIQ is going to give me these stats. So it's telling me that this jumped up pretty quick in the first year, and then it's relatively flat, but it hasn't gone down, okay? It's going up, up, up. So now you can see it jump pretty big here, 17K per hour, but this video is still getting 85, 90, 100 views per hour, which is fantastic, especially for a new channel. Looking at this video, I might take this video and say,
everyone try to see the type of logic that he's using, just so either if you already have a channel, you can kind of analyze and kind of compare and try to see where you might want to improve or where you're doing good at. And if you haven't begun a channel yet, also you can keep this in mind so you know what to do and how to move to grow faster. Because there's a lot of people that have grown in a short amount of time. It don't take forever to be monetized, so just be open and just try to write down key things that you might want to reference back to. And also go back and watch the replays if you missed something or you forgot. The replays will always be there, hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's be at my control if they go, but they'll always be on my account.
Instead of cutest teacup Chihuahua puppies video compilation, I might say top 10 cutest teacup Chihuahua puppies video
Chihuahua.
compilation. See where I'm going with that? That is a video idea. Now I can
Chihuahua?
take it a step further and I click on this icon here,
Let
I
him
hit
have it.
stats. And
All
what I
right.
do is I come up here and I can copy all these tags to put in my video, or what I can also do is download a CVS report or CSV report. So if I click download, right, download CSV. Now I have even more video ideas. Look at this. I have Chihuahua puppy. These are all the tags that this person used. Okay, so that's even more.
Okay, Pink, let me ask you a question because you're never monetized, right?
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
what methods do you use to find your keywords, your titles, and description? What has helped you so far? What's been the best process that you've taken?
In my description, thinking about the trending topic, because I always like try to throw Krishan in my title, or I do the loose cannon stuff, so I throw that in there. Whatever's trending in the sector that I'm working on at the moment.
So let me pause you on that part. So that to find out what's trending, what do you use to you just watch one social media type just one platform? Do you use other research tools? How do you find out what's really trending?
Instagram. I use Instagram. I'll go on. I can check like Shade Room or Hollywood Unlocked, or I can go through my my YouTube and see what's trending, see what the people that I'm following are talking about. And also uh, sometimes the stuff with like the news, but not so much because it's mostly like political, and I don't want to go down that route. But yeah,
Okay,
my
I have
socials
two more
definitely.
questions too. Okay, so which way worked the best that you haven't had to you haven't really had to compensate for, or that you got benefit from just off the first go, just going with that option? And also, what tool could be universal to all niches other than YouTube, or is YouTube the only resource?
I would say, shoot, a lot of people are getting stuff from TikTok, but I'm not on TikTok like that. So just speaking from other people, TikTok is pretty good. And I'm not too hip on everything that's going on, so that's why I say check out the blog pages, depending on the type of content that you're trying to do. Like my stuff, yeah, the blog pages. I follow a lot of the people in the sector that I deal with, and then other people send me things. So I'll divulge into whatever they send and go from there. If I find something that's interesting, then I'll do my deep dive on it and talk about it. And it's some other stuff that I've been meaning to do that people have sent me, which is it's good to have folks that are willing to send you other information outside of what you already talk about, so you can broaden your content. I think that's pretty good if you're open to that. Is
Me
we gone?
sometimes, where you at? Right. With me
Oh,
times, where you at? Hey, I'm over here with you.
I'm on mute. I'm sorry.
child, I'm
There you
like,
go. What is you doing?
I'm on mute. I'm over here talking.
Okay.
What was the last thing you heard? What?
absolutely nothing. We heard absolutely nothing. After I stopped talking,
Did I ask you? So they should look for. You lying to me now. So the main thing is anybody like in any niche, they need to kind of just look at what is the main source of that type of content first, right? Like say
yeah,
with social media, like if it's celebrities, you want to look at kind of like social media and they footprint like that.
social
if it's
media is
like
very powerful. So I would definitely use social media and do your research, do your due diligence if you want to put out content that is based on facts and not just like, oh, I want to do this and this, whatever. I don't care what I'm talking about. I'm just talking
make
about
sure it's
whatever.
credible.
Right. Exactly. Not like a BS page or whatever. Just posting
You have
anything.
to track everything that you put out.
Mm-hmm.
Get flagged or get Make sure your sources are credible.
Exactly. Like with our girl Gigi right now with the loose cannon stuff. Child. She over there fiddling with Whack 100. And it's like, girl,
Yes.
I don't know if you know what the heck you doing. What cesspool you floating in right now. But okay. Have at it. I hope somebody done told you because
You gotta kind of be careful on those too. Everybody just really just trying to put out a narrative,
correct.
especially in the celebrity sector. Like people just want to put out their own narrative, so you kind of have to go.
Do your research. Research is important, in my opinion.
Ideas. However, what I like to do, and this is to make it more beginner friendly, is I open up a spreadsheet. Now you can use what's built into your computer. This is the Google Sheets or Google Numbers, whatever it's called. You can use Microsoft,
like
anything. These are all free
Notion
tools.
is a
Just
good,
get a free spreadsheet. What I would do
note-taking,
is create a cell for each of my competitors.
to
And I would
use.
type in, I don't know
And
what the
it's
name of that
cheap.
site was, but let's say that was the name.
And it have AI.
And then what I would simply do is start listing my top 10. I'd go back over to the YouTube channel. I would take the name of the website, copy it, and then I would simply start putting in all the top videos that I found here because I know these are proven to work. Sort by most popular, and then I just simply start going through. I would copy the YouTube link. I would copy the title. So I go link, and I would take the title, and I'd go down like that. Boom, title. And of course, you can make them as fancy as you like. So I have the actual YouTube URL. I have the name. And then, of course, you can color code and do all that kind of stuff. But you want to make sure you have some differentiation.
And keeping a tracking system for your content, titles, and all that is easier for when you want to go and compile videos to make more longer form videos or either pull shorts from different content. It's easier for you, like especially if like you have to go and debunk somebody's statement or something, kind of like the celebrity sector. you'll have a way that you can sort your content and kind of find what you're looking for without spending a whole lot of time and effort searching for it. So good note taking system that I like is Notion. You can build websites, you can do a lot of things in it. I do very minimal in it, but you can do a lot, and it's only like $10. Like I pay about $10 a month, and it have AI features, and it's very good. You can link it to websites and everything. It's very good. Check that out. You can also use it for free, but the only thing, the storage amount is worth $10, and the AI features, you can run out of those blocks, so you have to pay the $10. But it's $10 a month, but it's good. But you can use it for free. Just the FYI.
Between
Sounds
the
good.
two, you want to make this larger, obviously, and the name of the video idea. So I would just go down, I'd go into every single video, I'd copy the URL, right click, copy link address, come back here, enter it in, and copy the title, and so on. And I'd take my top 10 competitors, their top 10 most popular videos, and there are my 101 video ideas. That is enough material to get you through the first year of YouTube. And if you follow this method, guys, and you use a tool like vidIQ, you will get your first 1,000 subscribers. You will get your first 4,000 hours of watch time. This is exactly what I did. Now, as you progress and your channel grows, you may tweak this a little bit. You may not use all 10, but this is going to get you started, right? You will never, ever, ever run out of YouTube video ideas. As promised, here is my bonus tip using
Hey,
vidIQ.
Nikki.
Now, using vidIQ, this is a more advanced step,
Hey,
and this
Nikki.
does require the $10 a month subscription. If it's in your budget to do $10 a month, do the vidIQ $10 plan, because it is absolutely life-changing. And I'm going to show you why. So what it has in there is something called...
This YouTube channel gets 33 million views.
Oh, Goddess, that's you. Okay.
He's another good. He got a lot of good content too.
He looks like Spider-Man.
He do.
That's what I was like. It's
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
he got, I don't remember his dad's name, but it's him and his dad. They got a channel together and are separate, and probably many more.
Okay.
And it's going to show me how competitive this is. I want to stick with anything 50 and above. I want to be in this green. You can see here the competition is extremely high. The value is perfect, right? So, but it's not ideal. I want the competition to be somewhere around this middle orange green area. But what I'm going to do is go to show all keywords. I'm going to click on the overall score, and it's going to show me everything from the highest number down. So anything over 50 out of 100 is something that my channel could compete with. Red Lab, Golden Doodle, Puppy's First Meal, right? Some of these are going to be YouTube names.
Don't put a Q.
Dog training, right? That's right on the border. But I can keep stepping this up, right? I could do poodle puppy or teacup puppies, whatever. So now look at this overall score.
I have a question.
Boom. It's giving me all these. The poodle mom, that's probably...
What is he on right now?
Keywords. Finding keywords on vidIQ.
So this is, now I feel slow. Okay, so this is what you can use to figure out what content to focus
let me
on.
show you. Yeah, let me show you. This is the website. Like, okay, so this is what, no, this is the one I'm on now, I guess. But I probably have to buy the plan. Yeah. But it helps you, like, you see how my title is only 72% out of 100. Like, and then these are alternate titles that I
Oh,
can use that rank at 97. It's a big difference from 72 to 97. I just click that, change that. Now I don't use some earlier, so I can't really use anything else down there. My thumbnail, it don't have a score. And then now when he said 3 to 5, I done got way too many. So I might need to go in here and take some of these out.
3 to 5.
Especially
Yeah, I got a lot.
like these young ones. I got about 12 devices over here. I'll just take out the little ones.
Nikki
Six
asked
would
what
be
we were
good.
looking at. Oh, never mind.
These are for the keywords. Okay. Look at God, it's got to be on it. Okay, so these are some recommendations. So I can take these 3 yellow ones out and put these green ones up here.
Mm.
And you really don't have to come up with nothing. Now I'm gonna see how this work out by tomorrow. Now my two the first 2 lives I did, this is my 3rd one. So the first one so far I have, let me go and finish this. Okay. So when I first, this one haven't changed. This one haven't changed. It was already like at 292. I don't think I got anything since I changed that. This one was at like 94 early today, probably about 2 or 3 hours ago. And I changed some stuff, just got the title and stuff up. I'm gonna see what it do by tomorrow. And pretty much that's kind of like my process. I'm probably doing some trial and error, trying to just see how things are working. And that's the way people kind of see and kind of apply it to whatever they're going through and kind of know what way not to do it. If they might have seen where I might have failed something, they know how to avoid that failure. You know, just kind of being proactive, kind of just showing my journey and actually getting help as I do it. This is another video I wanted to watch, but it's I need to kind of go through it just to kind of figure out everything he was saying if I want to put it on here. Okay.
Name of a channel, Funny Poodles Playing, 2,000 searches. Competition 62, that's perfect. Mini Poodle, 6,000 searches. Competition 61. Remember, we want to be over the 50. Look at all these ideas, guys. These are all YouTube video ideas. And vidIQ has done all the hard work. They're telling me where I can compete and not compete. This is how you become successful on YouTube. Keyword research, knowing the keywords that people are typing into YouTube, the videos that people are already watching, you can get a piece of that pie. Get started today. The free link is below. Get started for free. You can always upgrade if you want to later on. I hope this was extremely helpful for you guys. When I first started my channel several years ago, this is exactly what I did to get started. So check out vidIQ, guys. Get your channel up and running. Let me know in the comments what you're up to, and I will make sure to get back to you. Have a good one.
Okay, anybody have any questions in the chat?
That was cool. I like that. I never heard of it.
Yeah, so that like what I was using, that was the free version. I was gonna pay for it early, but now I kind of put my brakes. I jump on stuff a lot and then I don't want to use it, or either I run out of benefit for it. So but I want to try to see what it does for me.
Did you say YouTube can do that too with the keywords?
Yeah, I think well, I don't know about the keywords. I'm not too sure about that, but I use ChatGPT.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do have a plain version on that, but you can still use those same features for free.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way you have to kind of word it right. You can still be just fluent with just like if you just talking to yourself in your head, and it's
Mm-hmm. Okay,
gonna.
good night, Nikki. All right.
Good night. Thanks for coming and supporting.
Cash App,
Oh.
Cash App is available. Support your girl. Elevate Me Too.
Yes, so
Please
hit
hit
the
the
like
like.
button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
Elevate
And
Me
share
Too.
with someone that it may help. Share the
Mhm.
link. Thanks for coming. I appreciate your support. So let's see. There was we can actually kind of end it if everybody got a good understanding, or if y'all want to keep going, because I do have more that I would like to show y'all, but I don't have to show it all in one night. I
That's
don't
up
want
to
to bore
you.
anyone. Let me know in the chat if one y'all want to keep going. Two, don't be shy.
That's up to you.
Okay.
Or did you want to go live in the morning or
Well, I was going to try to go live a couple times throughout the week,
okay.
but I'm trying to kind of figure out a good time for people, because the type of content I have, you kind of want to either be at your computer or like you
Right.
can listen to it in the background, but it's more valuable if you're able to sit at your computer or go through the process.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really up to the audience on kind of like when they're available. I'm free all the time. I just gotta kind of plan it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what time is best for everyone. Let me know if y'all have a certain time that y'all prefer.
Okay, Motalk. Motalk said he's sliding out.
All right. Good night. I'll call you. Love
He
you.
said
Thank you.
he
for
said
coming.
love you. Ah, so nice.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sweet. Oh, that's love.
I have a lot of people love me because I'm a great person.
Yeah, yes, you
I
are.
know
Yes,
that's
you
right.
are.
Tell them what's up. So anybody have that didn't know what niche y'all wanted to get in, that y'all kind of pinpointed or kind of got an idea? Let me know where y'all at in the chat.
That's
Don't
cool.
be
I like that.
shy. Do you like the watching the different videos?
I like that keyword idea. I didn't know about it.
Okay, yeah. And then also I wanted to get a checklist too. Well, I have a few, but I need to kind of finalize it. But also they kind of just give people kind of idea, either give them steps that they take before posting, steps they take doing, kind of like what I already have on my IG, but kind of more pinpoint on letting them know the detailed steps. If they forget, they can kind of go back. They got some kind of reference.
Mm-hmm.
And now, Aisha, anybody in the chat? Yeah, I know, Goddess. You be up in my time anytime. Goddess be up.
I'm cool whatever time. Whatever time is your time, it's my time, it's our time, it's we time together.
Together.
Oh, let me not sing because Marty gonna say something.
I ain't saying nothing because it sounds like we at the end.
No, we can keep going. I'm just looking for I know what I wanted to show you. I had it up and I forgot. Okay. but the vidIQ, what we was looking at, they had some more valuable information on that too.
Okay. Oh, so this the vidIQ like dashboard?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, daughter of Yah. Thank you.
I know, right?
I gotta get back to my like karaoke live or what is it, song association
Oh, yeah.
live. Like it's been a minute.
That was pretty good. I had fun on it.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, so this is some videos about increasing your views on YouTube.
Hey there, creator. My name's Rob, and welcome to vidIQ. The average video creator spends most of their time looking for video ideas, designing thumbnails, and brainstorming titles. And that's not to mention the filming and the editing everything to perfection. Now, just imagine doing all of that work day in and day out for just a handful of views. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
face facts. Views are important on YouTube. And nobody can feel proud of their work when no one's engaging with their videos or subscribing to their channel.
Another thing that I've learned recently, shorts is very key to get you in the algorithm a lot faster and reach more people. Do shorts. That's something I want to start very, 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 very soon.
Mm-hmm. Shorts will bring in your subs.
Yep. So just keep these key corners.
That's where vidIQ can be your guide,
Seriously.
but I do mean that, a guide. You still got to put in all the hard work. The AI-powered tools that we have allow you to generate video ideas, produce titles, and write video scripts a lot faster. And on top of that, you get feedback on your thumbnails and clear advice on how to optimize your videos. And all of this frees you up to do what it says on the t-shirt. Create. We want you to be confident and feel like you're moving in the right direction when it comes to YouTube. So let's walk you through how to get the most out of vidIQ right now together.
Together.
Hey, I'm Dan, one of the in-house creators here at vidIQ. Rob and I are going to be swapping back and forth as we take you through everything you can do to get the most out of vidIQ. Let's start with the most important thing we do here, which is ideation. To get captivating ideas, you need to do a bit of research and ask plenty of questions. What is my audience interested in right now? Which topics are working for similar channels? What can I add to the conversation to stand out? And what am I interested in making? There are plenty of options for finding ideas, right? You can search YouTube, you can look at Google Trends, but all of those are kind of like finding a needle in a haystack. Luckily, we do all the research for you, and you can find it on the Create tab. This is your playground for discovering new ideas that will captivate your viewers and grow your channel. Each day, we'll serve up new concepts for you to explore and eventually test on YouTube. Best of all, these ideas are crafted just for you based on data that's pulled directly from your channel. That means you're getting relevant suggestions day in and day out. Check back often and you'll see emerging trends, ideas from your competitors, and concepts to double down on. With vidIQ, you have access to emerging trends that are just starting to take off on YouTube. It's the perfect way to craft ideas that are not only compelling, but also relevant enough to get you views. You can also get ideas directly from your viewers. We have a tool that summarizes comments, and these can be a goldmine for finding and discovering new ideas that your viewers are gracious enough to share in the comment section of your videos. Ready to explore some new territory? Well, look outside your channel rather than inside. vidIQ is going to show you ideas that people are searching for millions of times on YouTube, but few creators have actually made videos about. This allows you to fill in gaps in the market and stake your claim on high demand, low competition opportunities in your niche. Finally, which videos are performing extraordinarily well in your niche? We'll introduce you to the ones that are exploding on YouTube so you can use those concepts in your overall strategy. Now you can be confident that you know everything going on in your niche every single day, and knowledge is power.
Having good ideas on YouTube is very important. But what's also just as important is transforming those ideas into something captivating, something that people want to click on and watch without hesitation. So the first thing we need to do is stop and just put down the camera for a moment. Instead of pressing record, let's focus on two things your video absolutely needs: an eye-catching thumbnail and a compelling title. The title and the thumbnail wrapped together make up the video's packaging. Imagine a gift box with wrapping paper and your video is tucked inside. If the packaging looks good and it looks interesting and it looks irresistible, the viewer is going to open it up and watch the video they find inside. This means that the way your video looks is monumentally important. After all, every view begins with a click, and every click begins with capturing someone's attention. It is hard to write a good YouTube title, and it's just as hard to design a good YouTube thumbnail. And making those assets work together in harmony is even harder. But luckily, we have you covered in both departments. We've analyzed thousands of viral videos so that our AI-powered engine knows how to craft and deliver compelling content. It will create titles and it will create thumbnails that bring your videos to life, helping you get more views. Are you feeling confident yet? Well, you should be, because when your videos are packaged well, almost nothing can stop you from YouTube growth.
So I'm gonna place a link in the chat. I have some of y'all might already have it or may not, but it's a link. I have 3 items in there that's free. One for passive income. Kind of have worksheets and stuff that I created throughout the thing. Also, I have a YouTube starter guide. It should bring some kind of clarity to you. Now, if a link doesn't work in there, just let me know, because I do have like templates of like thumbnails. But this is before I learned more than what I know, what I know now. So don't judge me too hard. They are free. Also, advice is accepted. Let me know how it can be improved, or if you got stuck in a certain spot on it, let me know. Reach out to me and I can improve it or provide you guidance along the way. Also, the third thing that's in there is a worksheet, which is kind of what we're going over today, which is the niche. And it's just giving you certain questions. As it's real simple, the PDF file. It's just going to ask you a couple of questions. You kind of jot down, kind of just finalize, kind of like what we learned today, or things that you might learn in the future, so you can kind of see what path you want to kind of take, and this kind of got you through the process. But everything is free, so let me know if you're not able to click the link. When you click the link, you just have to make a copy of it. Don't request access, just make a copy, and then you'll be able to, do as you please. And also, I do give everybody authorization if y'all want to improve the workbook and create it, improve it. You have to, make it look a little different, change the color, and take my stuff out. But you're able to sell that if you want to. It's a digital product if you want it to resell it and improve it.
That's awesome.
Make money. Yeah, but that's all the stuff that I got deleted on my other files. I had so many other things that I could have, gave away, but that I've been making over the last 2 years. But I didn't do anything with it within 2 years, really too much. So it's like probably it's time for God just gonna let it go, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
So,
there you go. There you go.
Really even stressed about it, but it was a lot
Positive
of stuff
thoughts.
I had in there though. I had a lot of stuff.
Positive thoughts, because we're good. We're on a good stride right now. This is good.
Yeah. And I wasn't
This
doing
is probably
anything
going to be
with it, so
better
it's
than the
like,
content that you already had.
Yeah. But let me drop it in. But let me know if y'all not able to click it.
And I ain't mean to talk over you just now.
Oh, no. You good.
That was real ghetto.
You can kind of talk to. You can kind of go and talk, because I'm trying to give them the thoughts together so I can at least send it before they get off a line. At least it'd be something for the support that they gave me today.
You made my soul a burning fire.
Hey,
You
hey,
get
no
it to be
singing in
my
class.
only
Class ain't
time.
over yet.
You get it
Yeah.
to be all that matters to me.
And let me tell you, girl.
I
Come on.
love it.
How you gonna tell her don't sing
Day
about
I
stuff I sing?
live.
I'm gonna
I
edit
let
y'all
the
out.
more
I'm gonna
love
edit y'all out.
I
I
Y'all
have
have
can
to
sing
to
in
give.
give
I let
and
some more
more
love
love
that's
that's
devoted
devoted
to.
to.
'Cause
Cause all
all
I
I
do
do
is
is
think
think
about
all I
you.
do.
It's
Y'all see I hit y'all. Look at it.
oh
Y'all make up.
I saw the little thing pop up. The host has muted your mic. I was like, oh shoot.
Oh,
That's it.
you see how she just did us. All I
it's a joke.
do.
Okay, so
I
the
was
link
like-
is too long for me to post it in chat. So if you just text me on IG, it's the same username. Text me free and I send the link that way. Most of y'all already have emails. It might be one or two that I not emails, but IG that I don't have. So if I don't have you, if I never inbox you before, click the link for me. I mean, not click the link. Send me a DM, say free, and I'll send the link over. Okay. Y'all focus.
I would like
One more song.
I would like the passive income one for sure.
Okay, yeah. They
For
even got like
sure.
tiny home stuff. Did I put any tiny homes in that one?
Ooh.
I don't know, but it kind of give you like the real estate.
Ain't
kinda
nobody
just-
looking at no tiny homes.
Yes, we is.
Like,
Yes.
we looking at all kind of income. This is
Tell
like that's why I
Joe.
put it, elevate me to you. Like it's not just like for content creating. You can kind of use this to advance.
Well,
like,
all
the areas
right.
of your life.
Well, all
Ask
right. We
Joe.
getting everything.
Ask Joe if he's interested in learning about tiny homes. Ask Joe.
He just walked out the
Who?
door.
Oh, I'm saying who?
You
Me
heard
two
him.
times said who?
Like, what is in the chat?
The man
Me
in her
too,
background.
Me too trying to say where they at in the chat. Me too.
She was like, who? Man?
Yeah, I sure looked at it just like
Hey,
that
hey,
too.
Pink talking about some. Who is that man, Hoppo?
Yeah, right.
Mhm,
I was like, is that your son? She said,
No.
that's Joe.
No, my son at work.
That's Mr. Joe. Okay.
You know what? You know what?
Okay,
Your
Mr.
drink is
Joe.
cut off. It's time for you to go to
Yes,
bed.
got
It's
it.
time for you to go to bed.
Yes.
It's time for her to go to bed. Wait a
Okay,
minute. I got it.
Mr.
Wait a
Joe.
minute. Look. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to my room. I got to see what Goddess is
I
saying.
got my
'cause I know
wine
she's
right
cutting
here.
up.
And guys, what do you think about? Because when I got out of school in 2022, I was wanting to start a YouTube channel back then, but I wanted to do
High
it
school?
mostly on hip. No.
You know what?
No.
Her drink
Oh.
cut off.
I'm way
she
older
know
than
you
you. I'm
ain't
like
that
10 years
damn
older
young.
than you.
You're 2 years older than me?
10 almost.
Oh, 10.
I'm
Okay.
gonna turn 45.
Oh, okay. That show is right, Lord. Forgive me.
Right, little youngster talking
I
about some
forgot.
high school.
But
Your drink's cut off.
when I got out computer school, computer technician, I wanted to start a YouTube channel on because I helped a lot of people in my school pass
Okay.
their certifications and stuff. So I wanted to do another channel also to kind of
We gotta teach.
Goddess, you might know by Professor Messer and all.
We got a teacher in the
uh,
building.
Goddess is a
Well,
teacher too.
I'm not a teacher, but I'm like
I ain't thinking about Goddess.
I know ways to Goddess. Man, Goddess is my twin almost.
That's
well,
what
Goddess, you need to get up here.
let's do that. Me too, because I was thinking about doing like the what is it, the A+ or whatever, like
Oh,
going to
okay.
school
I
for
have
that.
A+, Network Plus, I have Security Plus, I have Linux, I have for
Double A,
Microsoft,
triple A,
and yeah.
C
So
battery,
I
D
ended up
battery.
getting 10 certifications. But I only
Yeah.
was I wasn't required to get any. My school paid for 6, but I ended up getting 2.
Come on now, school paying for it. I mean, or whatever
Oh,
paid
the
for it.
the army paid for it.
Yes, sir.
But-
Come on, Army. Yes.
But I have those certifications, but I wasn't able to work because I have back problems. I have arthritis in my back and stuff. But I moved fine, but I just can't do a lot of walking and working in data centers. Cause I ended up working at IBM, but I had to go ahead and just like, nah. I
What?
just don't, cause this,
Come on,
my time to
IBM.
relax.
Come on, IBM. Yes.
it's my time to relax, and there's other ways that I can still use all of my certifications.
Sure
I've been
is.
teaching other people. Like you can get these certifications without even going to school and paying for it.
Oh,
You
I got
just
my
gotta know
fan.
how to find the research, the resources to learn how to learn these skills.
Yep, I'm ready. Learn me.
Yeah.
Learn me too. Learn me.
But I made some videos, but I kind of stopped all the way halfway through. They mostly like study materials. Kind of like say you had a study group, like pop quiz type things. Those are the type of videos that I was making. And they kind of just helped me kind of remember what I was learning also, and then making those diagrams and for the practical, actually the simulation. But it's all on topic, but anyway. But
It's
you can
all
get
on
these
topic.
certification, like A+, you can get that without even paying to go to school.
Okay.
Yeah. And then so many other people that also there's resources they give you free certification vouchers.
Gotta said
Just-
the Microsoft certification can take you around the world, working anywhere.
Yeah, I have Azure Data, Azure Platform, Azure Fundamentals, and the security. So AZ 900, DP 900, SC 900, and then
Nerds Unite.
there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. But
I'm here
not-
for it.
We're
It's
not
a lot.
nerds. We're
and
brainiacs.
you can pull it into
Nerds
content
Unite.
creators. So she in programming. So and that's that's really like where the money at too,
Who's in programming? Goddess?
guys.
Oh shoot. Nerds Unite.
So I don't know, like shit. We team up. We can be a powerful team.
Yes,
especially in the IT
sir.
field.
Mighty
Like,
Morphin.
I want a platform. I want kind of like how social media is, like IG and all that, where everybody kind of come to my platform and build without being scammed by. But it's so many red tapes and stuff like that.
It
so I
is. That's a lot.
Hey,
Bless your heart.
my that's why I have to kind of scale back because my things be like I can't think of like the small way of making money. I always think the max and then have to kind of
Mm.
figure out the in between. It's like when I see a dream, it's like I go all the way to the sky.
Okay.
Deal with
Now,
that sometimes.
I want to ask, would y'all recommend any of the Google classes?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can get most of those for free too.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought about taking those, but I hadn't asked
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah, those are good, even because you can also be a freelancer. You can be a contractor. Like you don't have to go work for a company.
Mm-hmm.
And that's most. I don't want to work for anyone anymore. I
Right.
haven't done it since really 2022, and I ain't trying to do it. And I stopped.
I know
at
that's right.
18, but I went back in 2022 and like, yeah, let me see. But I'm like, I can still make money and use that certification and knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Make
I don't want to be a slave no more. Yep.
Never again. Okay.
Yes,
we,
because
this was
yes,
almost
because
finished on the
yes,
tech-
because they take our knowledge, and then when they don't need us no more, they
yeah,
you
they
know,
kick you to the curb.
yep, because yep, that's the way they did me and them plants with these cars. With they don't need you no more.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's so many other, like even like app. There's so many apps that you can work as a freelancer I think it's one called Fields where you can go. Like I have the networking certification, so I could go and do private jobs that they can just pay me when I go. You know, it's I
Right.
gotta wait 2 weeks. It's just a contract. I do the job, I get paid.
Right. Right. Yes. Yes.
Less time, don't take that much time. Have time, you don't really have to do too much.
Right.
So there's a lot of ways to making money. Even if like you just know if you good at something, like say if you good at cooking, like make digital products, write recipes, write, you know, there's so many other ways to make money than actually doing the physical labor a
Mm-hmm.
lot instead
Yep.
of provide value.
And right, and that's what I'm into. That's why I open my
Passive
business. 'Cause
income is my main thing.
yes, I
I
don't want to
don't wanna
have
work
to
too
get
hard to
up.
make money.
That's right. That's
I don't
right.
did nothing that all my life, so
Mm-hmm.
especially being in the
Mm-hmm.
military. Like this is my time to relax. I done did, you know, serve my country, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can just keep my feet up and just, you know, get everything in order. So
Come on, feet
Right.
up. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, 'cause my feet up now. I ain't trying to put them down.
Yes, sir.
And
We
you know
don't need
what?
them boots on the ground.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people
This is
don't
2005.
understand that.
Huh?
I said a lot of people don't understand that when you have worked so long, and now I'm at 52. I'm trying to
Yeah.
find passive, income
Mm-hmm.
where I ain't got to get out here because I done bust my behind. And then they don't understand. You have, just like she said, her back hurt. I got carpal tunnel so bad they want to, because I was doing that wrench so long. They want to do surgery on my hands. There's so much I can't do with my hands, so that's why I changed
Yeah, you
and what
find
I'm
ways to
doing.
make money.
Right, right. Find other
Yeah.
ways, because it's
Don't
hard
let it
out
hold
here
you
for a
back,
pimp.
but you know, just,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
there's so many alternate routes that everybody could take. Even like for the young people, they quit to go take a job that they're gonna have to do a lot of labor and it's gonna cost them later than they like right now. You can go get a job or either create your own job to make more money than you would ever make sitting there working for somebody else.
Yes,
So,
yes.
but
And
you
they
kind of
take you so long. It take you so long to get up,
to even see the
to
benefits.
change. Yes, yes,
You be stuck in a rut, like you just be spinning your wheels working 9 to 5. Like,
yes,
there's nothing wrong with 9 to 5s, but I'm saying like the entry level, like when
yes.
kids are kind of going into adulthood, they
Right.
taking jobs that they don't really have to take right now. They can actually go and be their own entrepreneur and
Yes.
do something they love and make triple or quadruple the amount of
That,
money
that,
that
that,
they would make.
thank you. Thank you. And it's not, we're not saying that it's, bad to have a 9 to 5, but
Yeah,
put
because
some stuff into your,
don't make it
into
long
yourself.
term. Try to
That's right.
try to make it work.
Move
You
up.
can benefit
Move up.
later.
Move up. Do what you can, and then always research, brain, because when I got in that plant after I went to school, because I have certifications in welding and all of that, and I seen that lady
That's good
walk
money.
around with that clipboard, and she wasn't doing nothing. Hey, how you
She
do
making
that?
triple the amount of money that you
Yeah.
make from. Yeah.
And that's how I
Mhm.
got in quality,
More you make, the less you have to
control.
work, really.
You doggone right. And they like, oh, we out here slaving in the plant and you in your office in the thing. Hey, I work my way up. Do I have to wear my resume on my shirt? Because I got certification. And then when you in the unions, you fighting for stuff. So
Yeah.
everybody put something
They
under
make it
your
even
belt.
harder.
Yes. So when I walked in, it was a lot of grievance, put on me, but I had the credentials. You could put in grievance, but I had the credentials.
work
There wasn't
ethic,
nothing you can
yeah.
do. That's right. And I had the paper
Work
behind
ethic
me.
be at as well.
Yes. Get
But
some
then
paper behind you.
it burn you down too, working that hard for something for a little bit of
Yeah.
nothing.
Yes. Go to school, learn some more stuff, y'all. You get in that plant, Go find something else. Get your certifications. Look at other people that's in there.
He had to
You
be
know,
the boss.
that's
He had
yes.
to be your
that-
own boss.
yes.
Always shoot for that. Independent. Peace.
Yes.
Man, that had to learn the hard way, but hey.
That's all right. It
Hey,
happened.
I had to do it.
I was just lucky enough to learn the hard way, but be, benefit later with it though. But
Yeah.
it's not that way for everybody. So
But you learned at a young age, though.
yeah.
We learned that a younger age. These kids, I try to talk to all of them. If you in there and save some money, get in a 401. Put you some money. When you get your income tax, don't think that's some extra money. Put it in a CD. Don't just spend it because
Something to
you
earn
see it's
from it.
there. Yes. Because y'all don't want to go through what we went through. Shit, I be rubbing Bengay, all types of stuff. Joe Gone. He could tell y'all all the stuff I went through, but hey. As being in that plant, man, I don't wish that on nobody. They was like, you ain't gonna put your daughter in a plant. Hell no. No. I'm glad she went in the medical field. No. I wouldn't put my dog in the plant. Because you don't have a home life. They can call 7 days. I used to do 7 days, 12 hours, y'all. And I didn't know whether see.
I didn't have to. It was just my work ethic. And
Right.
I was looking at, like, I'm making this. I gotta
Right.
do this, but it's just wearing me down.
I wasn't seeing my kids. They was talking about me in the third power. It was something else. My son walking her to the bus stop. I'm not seeing her. All I was doing was I was like the ATM. That was it. Cause all I did was come home, sleep, do what I could. But
You became
when
a machine.
Bless your heart.
yes,
Come home, sleep, do what I could. Lord have mercy.
Pink, I
You
did
so
it.
dry, I ain't trying to make it through the next day.
Yes, because it
Mhm.
was get up. The kids was like, "You think she gonna
A
cook
robot.
today?" Yes, you think she gonna cook today? This, that. Her senior year. I'll be in there sleepy. I'll go up there. Pay for all the senior stuff. But I couldn't do everything I wanted to.
You can enjoy it. You can enjoy the future of your neighbor.
Right. So now that's why I tell them, they like, oh, you doing this, you doing it, you open up it. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do because I'm not going back in that plant. After I had that accident, I can't walk them floors. I can't do that no more.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta find some other stuff. Yes, I love what I'm doing now, but when I turn my
Especially
goal,
GM guys, especially GM.
see,
Pfizer too.
Especially.
Oh, GM going out of business?
Pink, when they y'all remember the Impalas, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here in Michigan, and when the last Impala went out, okay, we had 3 shifts. Okay, when I got laid off, I got the severance pay and all that. When they downsized them cars, it don't matter about your seniority or none of that. And mind you, I just told you,
Costs at all costs.
yes,
Yep.
at all costs. Mind you, I just told you, I was doing 7 days, 12 hours for them people.
Mm-hmm.
When that last car, a lot of them, when they downsized like that, and when they took all that stuff overseas, like right now, okay, I got a brand new Malibu. My daughter has a 2024
I love
truck.
Malibus.
Yes. My accident, I had just paid off my 2013 Malibu. Now I paid cash for 2022. Okay, that one. And I didn't know when I was, looking for the cars that I'm like, oh, well, what y'all mean it's gonna be here in 2 or 4 weeks or whatever?
Mm.
And then my daughter with her track, somebody hit her. These cars, the Malibus and all of them are not made here. They're made in Europe.
Wow.
It takes forever for our parts. If you need a door, a light, all that stuff, it takes forever for it to come back.
Wow.
Yes. When I took my daughter car up there and they when that person hit her and I wasn't driving my Captiva. I have a 2015 Captiva. You can find parts here for that. But when I drove my Malibu up there, he said, "You better not let nothing happen to that. Because it's gonna take your stuff gonna be on back order." Now, mind you, the insurance pay for 30 days for for you to get a rental. It went past the 30 days because it took so long for her part to get here.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Wow.
Now, mind you, we used to build them, uncles, everybody, because this is called the Motor City.
Yeah.
We used to have everything here. Everything ain't here no more. Everything ain't here no more.
Everything probably overseas now.
Yeah,
It is.
everything is overseas.
Outsourced. Everything outsourced now.
They outsourced it. When that man seen my Malibu
putting
and hers
everything.
is a 2024 track, it take them so long to get parts. And he told me, he said, "Don't you let nothing happen to." And I barely drive my Malibu. I always drive my truck. But he like, "Don't let nothing happen to that car, or you gonna be sitting here just like your daughter."
Oh shoot.
Yep. Yep, because everything is outsourced. See, we didn't have that back in the day. We
Right.
had everything. Because I used to do the Mustang seats and all of that. Man, they ain't making nothing here no more. Nothing.
Mm.
And you
Good
see
morning,
they done
ladies.
laid
morning.
Elmo off. How the hell you gonna lay Elmo off? Come on, y'all. The dial, you lay Elmo off?
I want to ask more questions on that, but
I was waiting to hear something else come out, but I
like the
saw
real
it and I was
Elmo,
like,
And I text my daughter because that's her boy. She had every Elmo doll.
that's her
My
boy is
okay,
crazy.
okay.
yes,
so-
no, they used to call her. They used to call her Elmo. She got every doll of him. We had VH tapes of Elmo. That was her when I used to take her to go see Sesame Street Live and all of that. My son was Big Bird. My daughter was Elmo. Elmo is laid off.
Mm.
How the hell you lay Sesame Street? Man, if
Is
y'all don't get y'all,
Ain't Sesame Street gone though?
no, they were still doing it for the kids. That's why I don't know how Journey ain't potty trained
Well,
because they used to do
kinda
all of that.
I kind of understand about them letting those
The side
characters
characters.
go because well, actually any character really because
Oh.
of so much of what's coming out in the public of what they are.
But
what they're doing behind closed doors.
Elmo was fine. He
So-
was a little kid. He was a little kid, so you couldn't make him none of what
be the
they was
worst
trying
one.
to make him want. But Elmo was fine. Elmo taught my baby everything.
I'm confused.
I'm saying like the character, yeah, but like the people behind that character is like what's kind of
Yeah, because I was getting pissed when they was trying to make them, non-bi. It was just, but I loved them back then. That baby was in love with Elmo. I got so much Elmo stuff here. She won't let nobody get none of the dolls. But I love Elmo. But how y'all gonna lay Elmo off though? God, I mean, come on, y'all. Elmo. Y'all could lay Bernie
Yeah,
off. Don't nobody pay no
guys,
attention to Bernie.
I kind of agree with you, but then I don't miss those metal cards because those are the ones I got my fingers smashed in, and they hurt a lot worse than these plastic cards.
You know
Yeah,
what?
because they're durable.
I got my man. I caught my hand like
I'm
two
I'm with
cutlass, I think.
I'm with Goddess because
This stuff raggedy now.
this stuff is
Yeah.
plastic, and
Raggedy.
it
That's
kill
only to last.
and they kill you faster. We didn't have a lot of deaths.
Yeah.
Raggedy and cheap.
Everything run out when the warranty run out. Like that's like they
Just
only,
like the phones.
the lifespan of things are only for the warranty to save them money, and then as soon as you pay your warranty, that's when everything break down.
Shoot,
But that's
if
why
that.
Like a
that's
cycle.
why
Like
hey
it's a
that's
scam.
why I tell them. That's why I tell
It's a
them
scam.
you got to talk to everybody. That's why I tell them you better pay for some goddamn extra everything. I sat and I talked to my daughter. Hey, what can you afford? Hey, I put the damn warranty on the tires, the rims, and every goddamn thing. Wait a minute. What can you afford? Because I
Even
know
like
how
the
it
extended
is.
warranty is like overpriced because they
Yes.
already know it's gonna break down
Yes.
between that time. So
And,
they
and then
wanna
and then if you
raise
in
prices.
and then if you in the factory, you can tell people, like I told people, don't buy that Cherokee. I can show you where I put band-aids on a lot of that.
See, but then that's it, doing orientation to have you sign them NDAs. Where you can't work with
Not me.
competitors.
Not me. I still tell my people, don't you buy that damn thing. I can tell
Yeah,
you where I
that's
put
ethical.
the band-aid and everything on that motherfucker. Don't you buy it? And I tell them at the end of the line when it was ready to go into the thing, that motherfucker caught a fire. I'm gonna let you know. Yes, we had a Cherokee that burnt up. Damn right.
I know, right? Guys. Sensor need a sensor and a sensor need a sensor.
Damn sensors
See what
don't
it
work.
is.
I'm in the car rolling with the sensor. You hit one sensor, every light come on in the damn car. Oh, I'm gonna tell you.
Everything falls apart.
But also,
Everything.
like on cars, you got to look at those recalls too, because they do put recalls out, but a lot of people don't either.
Because
pay attention
everything
to the
cheap.
Don't pay
notifications.
attention. They don't
Everything's
pay
cheap.
Make
attention.
sure you always you can actually just Google your make, model, and your VIN number
See,
and find
you
the
know what I
warranties
love
or
with
recalls.
you know what I love with Chevrolet
The
me
app,
two
the
times
app.
that app. They tell me about my
They'll tell
oil.
you everything.
Yes,
It's
and
like
and
having
then
that OD.
yeah, and then the OnStar, it tells me about, you know, and I have all of them, you know, all of my cars, the baby car and all of that. So I know when the oil, you know,
And
all
most
of
of the
that.
time you can get that through your phone service too. You can get those
Yep.
pieces, like it's
Yep.
a little tracker you can put in your
Mm-hmm.
in your, I think it's ODM or OEM, whatever it's called. You know,
Yes,
the thing up on
yes,
the steering wheel where you
yes.
plug it in to see what's wrong. So you
Mm-hmm.
plug that in, it take your tire
It'll
pressure,
tell you everything. Yeah.
it do tracking and everything. But a lot of people has discontinued that with the phone services because, you know,
I keep all of that stuff
this stuff
on
they gotta give you for free.
by me being, you know, in the auto. Well, I ain't in it no more, but I keep all of that on, you know, and I have her keep up on it, and we know different things, you know. And then we got that tracking thing, you know. We know where the car is and all of that. If you
Yeah.
driving up the street, you know, so we keep all of that on there. But this is a good conversation tonight, y'all. And it's almost 12 o'clock. I love because I was always in technology. My dad wanted me to go into the medical field because he was a lab technician. And when the baby went in that medical field, he was happy.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go in no medical field.
See, I got all the way to my extern, and then I wasn't in the medical field. I was in the health information technology part, but I got all the way to my extern, and then switched my major over to health information, with IT, and then also like the business.
Mm-hmm.
So I
See,
kinda
I'm a
went in that direction.
I'm a fast type person. and that's how I, try to get a lot of learning stuff. I read a lot of books and I listen to a lot of things. I wasn't going.
I don't read too much.
I love reading.
I love reading.
Girl, I stayed in Barnes and Nobles. I have so many books. I read the cartels.
I did a lot of reading when I was in Iraq, and when I was in Iraq, that's where I did all my reading. It's kind of like since I've been back in the world, pretty much it's like everything moves so fast.
Okay.
You kind of stuck in a cycle. I don't get to read as much as I used to, but reading is very fun.
Yes, I love reading and upping myself into, a lot of new stuff and different stuff. Because you heard the baby talking about some. Yes, I did cosmetology too, Goddess. I did all of that. I know medical, Goddess, because I took
cosmetology before.
I did because I used to braid hair a whole lot. I used to braid. See, I used to braid hair when I was 10 years old. I used to do my I have nieces they almost 40. I have my oldest nephew. I used to do his hair. How old is my brother? He in his 40s. So I've been braiding and I've been cooking and all of that stuff when I was young. So I did all of that. I done did different, different trades and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
And you know what? Like I should have stuck with it because like when I was in the military, I did IT. I got out. I went to IT school. I finished that. I didn't go into IT. I went to kind of my one of my ending fields that I was in the military for more logistics.
Okay.
So I kind of got stuck in that, and then I went to school again. That's when I went for health information. And then I ended up leaving 3 semesters into my bachelor's. So I still got 3 semesters, finished that for the business.
Okay.
I said I might go back, but now I want to kind of do marketing.
Now, Pink, what do you, with your age, what are you into?
I'm into like research and
oh yeah, history. She loves history.
Yeah, and the jobs that I had recently, they've been about background screening, like criminal background screening, public records,
Oh, okay.
that type stuff.
You more
So
like a journalist
would y'all guess
research analyst?
would y'all guess what my first job was going to be? But back in the day, my parents had to sign the paper. Would y'all guess the back thing that I wanted to be?
What?
Yes.
A storm chaser.
Nope. A police officer. I know criminal.
I want
Yes.
to be a lawyer, but they talk too much. So I said, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do
I
that.
wanted to be an OBGYN.
I went all the way through me 2 times. I went all the way through school.
Really?
Yes, I was a police cadet. I'm gonna share some pictures with y'all. I was a police cadet. My dad would be over for Mother's Day, and maybe I'll get him to share the story. My granddaddy told me that the gun was bigger than me because I was 98 pounds. And back then, back in the 90s, your parents, when you turn 18, had to sign the papers, and they wouldn't sign it for me.
Oh.
And I had to beg my mom at the time. It
was a lot of stuff back then, Pink. Y'all have more opportunities. Would you tell her me 2 times? Y'all have more opportunities now than what we had. Our parents had to do different things for us. And if they didn't sign it for you, you wasn't going.
Then I was old enough, but I had to convince my mom and my grandma that it was okay that I went to the military because I have male relatives or grandparents and great grandparents that was in the military, but no female. So whenever I told them I wanted to join the military, they was not down for it. They did not want me to go.
Yeah.
And I had to convince them, you know, like,
Especially
hey,
the older ones, they wasn't buying it. The older
they
ones
wasn't buying it.
wasn't letting you, and that's what mine was.
But they ended up
They wasn't
loving
buying
it that I went more than I did.
They weren't. They
It's
weren't
that
buying
initial
that.
shock they got to get
This is
over.
my daughter in the
Yeah.
military. This is my daughter in the military.
Yep.
Like, quit telling people that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I started to accept, you know, but I used to be shy. Like, my mom, this is my daughter in the military. This is my grandma. She used to say that.
Like, oh, here we go. The same line. Yes, I'm the daughter in the military. Yes, I'm the one.
And
It's
then
me.
now, since I joined,
Hey,
like I
Kiki.
joined back in 2000.
I
I done
called
had
Kiki. She
three
ain't answer me.
females in my family to join. Hey, Kiki.
I actually
Oh,
wanted
she
to.
right here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Hey,
actually
Kiki.
wanted to be in the Marines.
Oh, I'm mad at you,
See,
Kiki.
good. The Marines get crazy. They
Kick her off
kinda
this
cray
stage.
cray.
I
'Cause I've been
wanted to go
calling
to the
you.
Marines for
I've
that
been worried
reason.
about you.
I told
Look,
y'all. I
they don't
told you to tell
understand you, Pete.
everybody. I told you to tell everybody I got a doctor's appointment every day this week
I
and
know.
next week. And I had 3 of them today.
Yeah, you had
And by
3
the time I
today.
get,
Yeah.
I was
But I
tired.
hadn't heard from you. How
Tired.
everybody know about these appointments but me?
Because she was on the live last
Baby,
night.
Oh, okay.
Pink,
Because I'm about to get them.
so Auntie Martin,
She said, oh, okay.
you was
no,
the one
no, I want to
supposed.
hear this.
You was the one supposed to tell everybody that I had appointments every day this week.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
next
know
week,
that.
all
See?
the way to the 19th.
More they ain't told nobody nothing.
Nope.
You know
Ain't
what
told.
I'm saying?
I ain't told nobody
Nobody
nothing.
I done forgot y'all. Because I call her, I text
See, that's
her.
what happens.
I
That's
had,
what
She been
happens when you.
fussing at me.
This the
She been
same
fussing
thing
at
that
me.
happened when. See, this what happens when you
know
pop
what?
off too soon.
You know what?
Kiki, you ain't answer when I call, but you ain't tell
And
nobody I was
see
gonna be
Pink,
gone.
and see Pink, I'm done with you because I was just about to tell you, me and you are the same because I was trying to get into the Marines, but my daddy wouldn't
Yep.
let me. I had went to
My folks wouldn't let me neither.
thing and everything. Yes, my daddy wasn't buying it.
I also
went to
have
the Navy,
asthma, so
but
I
I
don't think
wouldn't
I
let
could have
my
gotten
son
in.
go. My
That's
son went.
that's
I went
good,
to the Navy,
Kiki.
and one of my sons went to the Navy,
Who,
and we didn't. Hey,
got
God
us
is the
now?
real, and we didn't want him to go, and he ended up getting a parasite in his peen, and
Oh
they didn't
God.
have the right material. Baby, when I tell you they took my son straight out of basic training, took him straight to Ukraine to train him on the tanks. Yes, ma'am.
He
And
sent
he
me
caught
from
a
the surgery
parasite.
room right to the field. Yeah.
A parasite went in his peen and then to his sack. And when they did that, they didn't have the right stuff down here, so they had to send him back home. And he got an unrepleted charge.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So what did they say? Kiki, you pregnant?
Yeah, girl, have a twin.
Oh,
I don't know how many they call fibroids. So I don't know how many it is.
They rocking and rolling together, huh?
See, me 2 times said this page wasn't about no mess, and you done brought this mess up here, Pink.
You want
The
Kiki, where
lesson
you been
over,
at?
so then y'all can, like, I know you gonna watch ours anyway,
Kiki.
so
Hey, Kiki. I got an A on my report card today, guys.
They ain't heard nothing you said. Me too.
What me too said?
She said, "Yeah, my tutorial's over, so y'all can go ahead and talk. I need to watch ours anyway."
Look,
ahead, baby.
I got an A on my report card today.
Baby, and if you got an
Kiki.
A, if you got an A, then that means everybody else got a D. Cause you ain't letting nobody else learn nothing. I know it.
She did good. She did good.
Thank you. I don't know what you talking about. Would you tell it me 2 times?
She did
Tell
real
her,
good.
Hold
tell
on,
her what I
hold
did.
on. I got a pop quiz for you now, boy.
Okay.
It's real easy.
Don't
Here
ask
she
me
go.
nothing.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
got it,
Let me
Seville.
ask you a question. So do you well, you already started. So okay. How many hashtags should be like your max?
You
Oh,
can
I
do
know
as
that one.
you can do you can do as many as you want, just long as they stay within what you talking about.
No, see you fail.
It's 3 to 5, ain't it?
Yeah.
And the one you can do as many as you want, but you gotta save some
That
of
was
them.
funny.
So, I thought you were gonna get that right one. I gave you easy.
Darn it. See how
You
I
can
came
only
at
get
the
so
end and I
many,
heard that one.
and you can
Okay,
save them.
so it's 3 to 5. If you have too many, it can confuse the algorithm and not know.
Okay. Okay.
So 3 to 5.
She gave
Shut
a
up,
whole
goddess.
a
Shut
whole
up, goddess.
written explanation.
Shut up, goddess.
She said you gotta have as many as you have.
I was the substitute teacher today.
She was over there
Lord.
fooling with Joe. That's what it was. Over there
You
fooling
know
with
what?
Joe.
Now you done told Kiki. Oh,
Joe,
Lord.
Jimmy, or Jack. Which
Shoot.
one is it? Joe the one send the money, Jack the one get the nails done, and Jimmy the one buy the Jordans. So which one were you was over there with today?
Joe.
Look how
He
quiet
told
she
us.
got.
He told us because he was in the background talking.
Ain't
I
that
said, "Well, who is that?" Child.
She thought it was my son. See, my son would have talked to you, Pink. Cause he talked to me 2 times. My son would have got on here and
Oh
talked.
yeah, he's very respectful, very friendly,
Child.
and
Joe
he
was
worried about his
funny.
mama. Yeah,
Joe was back there cutting up. He
Her
sounded like your
daughter
husband.
cussed everybody out on the panel.
baby,
Like,
let me
hold
tell
on,
you
y'all
something.
ain't listening.
Oh, shoot.
Pink,
Mm.
Pink, they love her so much they'll pay for you a trip down there just to
Yeah,
come
cause
visit their mama, because she having so hard with her mama, and she don't have no help.
yes, cause
Yeah, baby, they
he
ready to
asked.
send a ticket for you to
Yeah,
come down there to visit her.
he asked them when was they coming and everything.
Oh,
Baby, that, and she, guess what? He ain't asked us if we had no money. He must
Yep.
knew I ain't had none.
He
Shit.
said, well, y'all coming. He at work right now. I told his sister, her car had to go to the shop. The ABS light came on, and I told her I couldn't go get it because I was at work. So I rolled past here taking some of my clients home, and he's standing on the curb. I said, why are you standing on the curb? Your daughter want me to go get her car. He went and got her car for her. But yeah, he gonna do a Q&A with us, Pink. You gotta be here. We ain't doing
all your damn business.
we ain't doing no Q&A with the baby. Hey, keep me 2 times. Tell her what the baby did to me. The baby will never get on this live.
Listen. Didn't you tell us to listen, Risky?
the baby.
What did it say?
Read.
What did it say?
My
Don't say
daughter,
camera.
she
Read.
was
Oh.
helping her.
Read.
Oh,
Goddess, is it under your name or is it under
No,
name
I
that's over
I
the
said
end?
it.
Okay.
It's in.
No,
It's
Okay,
in.
I got you, baby. I
Yes,
ain't know who you was.
I didn't know
and
who
go-
that was neither till today.
Right, who is she? Did you go to mine, Goddess?
She put it. She
Yeah,
put it in
she
the
was
chat
there.
earlier. I was like, "Oh, that's you." Okay. I didn't know who the heck I was talking
go
to.
straight to it after
Yeah, I
this.
was gonna add you.
Yeah,
and,
I miss
Kiki to
Kiki.
let her know who it was.
Baby, I've been missing in action. I told them people, I'm so tired of y'all. I'm so tired of seeing doctors. And I ain't never seen them in doctors in 1 week. And I gotta do it all the way up to the 19th. So
You going for a procedure?
yeah, I'm just letting them take it out. They taking the fibroids out. And I just found out I had them. That's what been keeping my blood low. So, but I have to wait though, because I have to wait until I have my little monthly, and then they're gonna put some blood back in me, and then they're gonna go in and airlift me up, airlift me to the hospital and take them out of there. But I don't know how many it is, but I ain't letting them do no hysterectomy or nothing. Hell no. Take them out of there. So, yeah. Baby, let me tell you something. My baby, 12 years old.
Marty, did
And
you
I
want me
just
to?
had a grandbaby the other day.
I'm
A
sorry,
baby
Kiki.
girl. Huh?
Marty, did you want me to put your IG in the chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want Goddess, because Goddess be having
I
me
want
crying.
Goddess. I want Goddess is crazy.
I
Goddess say,
told
Marty, I
I
don't know who
told
you are. That's right, Goddess. You don't want to get to know her. Don't go to her page, baby. Just keep it platonic on the
know what?
internet.
You know
Oh,
what?
was she being funny? See, I don't know. I feel slow now. Was she being funny? Hey,
Marty, I
T5.
don't know who
T5.
you are.
Hey,
I don't know
T5.
who you is either, goddess.
No.
Let me make
I
me
don't think she
another
meant
damn
that
drink.
way. I don't think she meant
Hey,
that way.
Pink. I want to do the karaoke. I want to do the
Okay.
karaoke. Can we do the karaoke? Y'all want to
Yeah,
go over to my
this
page and do the
Scoop. Yeah.
karaoke?
Yeah.
Look, this app Scoop.
Okay.
We can do it here.
Okay.
Oh.
Y'all
Oh,
ready?
me 2 times said she want to do it here.
Hey, daughter,
Oh, you
yeah.
want to do it here?
Yeah,
We
got it.
can,
Child,
if
I'm so
anybody,
got
this
it.
is
Don't
actually
listen
this
to
is
no
free
more.
content. This is not anything reference the title of the
I got
video.
fibroids, mama.
So
Not no
this is
baby.
just kicking back and relaxing, getting to know each other.
Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party
Yeah.
on down to the
down to
beat
the
to the
DJ.
beat. Let's kick
Let's
it.
just
Just
kick
kick it. Just kick it.
kick it.
Here's my candy verse.
Who was that?
Kick
Who
off
was
the
that?
shoe. Pink.
Every man
I
wants a
was gonna tell
Walmart.
Pink about how the song supposed to go. When that girl came that live, made me come out the bushes. I say, kick off your shoes, relax your feet, because that's what she did. Come on, Marquita, you about to get beat in these comments. We gonna beat you. I came
Every
out
man wants a
baby.
Walmart.
I came out that boy like Bruce Lee.
I sent it to you, goddess. It's Queen.B something, but I sent it to you.
And couldn't even do a
And doing
complete
her
sentence.
own thing.
Doing her own thing.
Every man wants a woman.
Every man wants
that,
a Walmart.
that
Every
can
man
cook
wants a
you up a
Walmart.
good meal.
That ghetto ain't it, baby? Ghetto. My husband say, y'all hear my husband
Hey,
say it,
Tyrone. Hey, brother
That
Tyrone.
can cook you up a good meal.
Blessed, how you doing?
Hey,
I'm all right.
Good to
about
hear
something.
from you. I'm glad you're doing good, my brother.
ain't nothing wrong with it.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
My husband in the back to my,
Ah,
ooh, loud. Ooh, loud. I said, the ghetto ain't the baby. It's my, ooh,
yes, my
loud.
little
He said,
secret.
thank y'all.
Who y'all little
What you
secret,
think,
girl?
Marty?
Joe, Jimmy, or Jack?
Joe, I
You don't
told
get
you.
confused with them names?
He started talking and she told him to get the heck up out the house. Cause
Cause she wasn't gonna remember which one it was.
listen,
She
he
probably
started
was gonna
coming through
call
the
Jack
darn.
You're
Jimmy.
my little
He started talking through the
secret.
screen, and she was like,
Hey.
Joe,
If it ain't one thing, it's another. Come on, y'all, hit it. Oh,
Walmart to Walmart.
You got that
hey.
breakdown, baby.
Oh, the breakdown. Brother Tyrone
Mm-mm.
about to sing.
Yes, he is. Hey, wait a minute.
Girl, that man so shy. He's shy, y'all.
Well, that's why he got you, Suge.
Oh, he's singing.
Okay.
Y'all want to hit the note?
Wait a minute.
Well, dang. It took me 20 years, over 25 years to get that going.
Yes, sir. Never too late. Never too late. Never too late. Never too late. Dun, dun, dun. There we go.
I can't
There we
feel
go.
myself, but don't
There
want
we go.
nobody else
There we
to
go.
ever love me. You
You
are
my shining star, my guiding light, my little fantasy.
That's not a minute, hour, day, or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. When the days when I was scared to touch you. How I spend my days dreaming, planning
how
to
to
say
I love
you,
you, Joe.
Hey.
You must have known that I had feelings
Feelings
deep enough to swim in, Joe.
That's when I
you
opened up your heart and you told me to come
in, Joe.
Hey, y'all know how many drinks they had? Put it in the chat.
Huh? What she say? Say you been stepping out. Had someone else who's stepping in.
Oh, I got a stepping out song. Stepping out tonight for a jam tonight. Gonna dance dance all my blues away. Dance on. Oh, you don't know.
That's what friend said.
For electric slide, gonna party like back in the day.
A whole lot of them, daughter. Y'all especially Auntie Marty hen dog. Auntie Marty on that hen dog.
I ain't had nothing to drink but Sprite. I got a little tipsy last night off that wine.
I said 12, I think.
12.
Oh, you want it? 12 play.
They started singing
Give
all
'em a little 12 play.
Shout out to XXL Wine. This is not sponsored, but y'all should start paying me.
Give him a little 12 play.
Y'all play the
1.
game?
We go
12
to my
play.
room of
Y'all
fun.
play
2.
Yes,
we go
we
to
play the game. Hold on, let Marty get it out first.
Finish your song.
Hey, no, go ahead, y'all.
Oh, she over there dancing in her head now, girl. What? We don't know what you did.
I go to my room of fun. Hey, come on.
I don't know the words, so I can't help you. I don't know it.
I know the
1.
words, but I ain't gonna
We
sing
go
them.
to my room of fun. 3.
Baby,
Kiki
you
said
can't
I
go
know the
from no
words,
1
but
to
I ain't gonna
3.
sing it.
You can't go from no 1 to 3. Some 1. We go to my room for fun. 3. 3 what? You gotta go to 2 first. Sing some Sade.
You give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You keep on giving me the sweetest taboo. So good for me.
The reason,
Then you gotta do the second one.
The
Good morning,
reason
Nikki.
that we're here.
That ain't no Sade.
The reasons that we
feel
feel
like
is warm.
home.
Disappear
Hey,
home.
And after the love game, as we play,
All of our
illusions are just a parade.
And all our
Hey,
reasons
start to fade.
All right, y'all.
Okay. Me Too Time said no. All right, bless.
Okay.
I had to take a deep breath on that.
Take a shot.
See a shot, take a shot. Oh, we
Right.
can play that. We can play that one time. Me
It's
Too
after-
Time.
It's after
Okay.
It's after the class. So
What's this test of knowledge? Oh, no.
Yes.
Daughter, y'all they got me
Come
over here
on.
singing along. Please don't let
Yes.
them see that.
Daughter,
blind
y'all.
comment
look,
from
why
Munchie
am
Mark.
Pink?
Yes.
Why am I hitting unmute on the StreamYard?
You were
We
trying
ain't
to mute
doing
their
this.
ears.
Test of knowledge.
You
How
must have
you gonna
started
do us
drinking
like
after the
this?
class. Me Too
You
Time started
said
drinking
class
right
is
after
over
the
and I can
class.
have a
Look,
drink.
I probably quit before y'all will.
Marty got my
I'll
toes
wait.
hurting over here.
But what I won't say is definitely it was
Okay,
an
come on.
Adam.
Come on.
If you hear
Come on.
definitely, it might
Let's
be
see.
wrong.
We're about to test your knowledge
Whoever
with 100
win all the
general knowledge questions
what-
everyone should know.
Definitely a
we get?
potato.
But there's no multiple choice. You'll need to come.
Help us in the
Multiple
chat.
choice.
So if you are
Definitely a
ready,
have your
potato.
memory.
let's begin.
Let's get
No
started.
multiple choice.
Oh, here we go.
Which bird is a
Which
universal
bird is
symbol of
universal
peace?
symbol of peace?
A dove.
That bird.
Oh, a dude.
Oh, a dove.
Ostrich.
The answer is a dove.
Ostrich.
dove.
Marty.
Oh, no.
I was
The
like,
dove.
Who
Okay.
invented the airplane?
Who is it?
I
The
don't know.
Wright
No, wait
brothers.
a goddamn minute.
The Wright
wait a
brothers.
minute.
In North
I don't know
Carolina.
who invented no damn plane. I
Correct. It was the Wright brothers.
No, it wasn't. They took it from a black man.
What is the national animal of Canada?
A,
We already had
A
that.
black
They
man
had
invented
more.
it.
Animal of Canada.
Me
and
too.
They right
Me
across
too.
the street from me.
That's right, the
we
beaver.
did this one.
Is that the beaver?
Me too. We did this
Okay.
one, I think.
Which planet
Oh.
is known as the Morning Star?
The
Mars.
Morning Star.
Jesus.
Saturn.
Correct, yeah, it's Venus.
Oh, go to hell.
Oh.
Venus rhymes with penis.
With the Amex
Oh,
Gold
my
Card,
goodness.
you get
I'm
rewarded
sorry.
for discovering new
It ain't go a damn commercial.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm glad
Oh,
to
that
know
look
that.
good. Y'all
You
ever
know
had
what?
Korean barbecue? I haven't.
Who know to answer this question?
Who invented the telephone?
Is Venus away from Earth?
Telegram.
We ain't got
what
there
was his
yet.
name?
Where Kiki get that from?
Oh,
Because
Bell.
I'm asking for a reason.
It was
Because
Alexander Graham
I'm
Bell.
gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Black man invented the telephone.
Alexander Grant.
Which
yeah.
body part has the most bones?
Your
Well, I
feet.
might as well pour all
Your
this wine.
chest got more bones, don't it?
Your
No, it's your
hand.
feet.
Your hand.
You got the rib.
It's the hand.
Your hand. Oh, go. Oh,
the
that's why my
feet
hand
leg.
be hurt.
Which organ is responsible for detoxifying
Liver.
chemicals in the body?
Your liver. Your kidneys.
Me too. You know we did this on my channel.
Kidneys.
Yeah, the liver does the job.
I said it. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
Which
you
is
remember.
the only mammal that can fly?
I don't
A fly. A bird.
A bat.
The answer is a bat.
Okay.
A bird.
What is the hottest planet in our solar system?
The sun. What is the hottest planet?
I think it's
Mars.
Yeah, that would be Venus again.
Okay.
I thought it was the sun too, Marty.
I thought it was
Which
Saturn, 'cause
vegetable
Venus
is known for
Saturn.
making people cry when
onion.
cut?
Easy.
Onion.
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 It's a certain way you
Onion.
can cut it so it won't make you cry.
You guessed it, the onion.
Got
I
that.
can't remember. I think it's the serrated
Me
knife that helps.
Which is the smallest continent by area?
Australia.
So you what?
That would be Australia.
Look at Daughter Ya giving all the answers. Come on, Daughter Ya.
What is the square root of 49?
7.
7 times 7 is 49. 7.
The
I
answer
got
is
my
7.
wine.
There you go. All right, I got that one.
Which
No,
famous
we already
structures can be
did.
found in Egypt?
Pyramid.
What? Pyramid. Because I don't know what. Oh, which famous? Oh, yeah.
The pyramids, of course.
Pyramids.
I
Okay.
said, what?
Which bird is the largest?
The ostrich.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
thing Jaden was for the baddies reunion.
Yeah, it's the
I
ostrich.
said it. Okay. All right. Girl, you.
She had on that same outfit.
Which is the smallest ocean in the world?
The Atlantic.
Indian.
Atlantic. I would say Pacific.
Indian Ocean.
That would be the Arctic Ocean.
The Arctic. Okay.
Yeah, I'll teach you
How
to
many
eat that
legs does a
tomorrow.
crab have?
10.
Shit, I don't know about no
Yeah,
damn
it's 10,
crab.
I think.
How many legs?
You don't
it
eat
got?
crab?
2 legs.
A crab has 10 legs.
10. Okay. Well, I only eat 2 of them.
Which planet is second from the sun?
Pluto.
Pluto
Pluto
is
is the
cold, I
last
think.
one. They don't even got Pluto no more. Mars.
You got it. That would be
Venus.
Venus.
Venus again.
You know what? I quit. This some bullshit here.
Which continent is home to the
They
kangaroo?
might be wrong.
Australia.
Might be wrong.
Australia.
Oh, I know why I'm behind. I'm watching on the TV.
There you go, Kiki.
Correct. It's Australia.
Australia. Ding, 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 ding. Girl, you know the answer. They
Which
already
country
told.
is known for inventing pasta?
Italy. British.
Italy. She said British. I'm weak.
Oh, I'm looking at the flag, child.
That would be Italy.
There you go. My daughter named Italy.
Which river runs through Egypt?
The Red
Denial.
River. The Nile River.
Did you say the Red River?
The Nile River.
Nice, yeah. The Nile.
River. Okay. Told you the
She
Nile
heard,
River.
she heard us pink.
What is the largest species of
That's
shark?
in the Bible, baby.
White.
What is
Whale.
the what?
I thought shark.
Largest species of shark.
The
It's
big
the
shark.
whale shark.
Yeah, miss. This is crazy.
Top 3
big
Wasabi
shark.
video editor tricks to amp
They
up
wonder
your
why
videos
I'm
in
behind.
real time.
Get me out of
AI
here.
background.
TV.
She said, get me out of here. I know. It was another one.
What I win, damn it.
You want to do the song or American history?
Yeah, American
one
history.
And I can't hear y'all. Why I can't hear y'all? First of
Yeah.
all, we was right because a black man.
Did I
can
win?
really,
And what did I win?
the air
US
flight.
Did I get more than anybody?
You want
Good, no, you sure
Files,
did.
and this
All
week
you
I've
had
got
was-
50
wait a minute.
questions for you
Was
about the
more
good
than
old
dogs.
U.S.
I can't
event.
hear
Think
nobody.
you can get all of them? Let's find out. And don't forget that after the quiz, you can download one of these free certificates of achievement
why you
based
gotta
on your score.
jump up
Okay,
and
ready to
down
get
on
started?
ball.
Here comes question 1. Good luck. What was New York City's
Don't you
original
guys say,
name?
yeah, me,
Yorktown,
I got right.
New
Black Wall
Amsterdam,
Street.
or New Rotterdam?
New Amsterdam.
Yay.
Daughter,
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
won.
yeah.
In what state did the Salem witch trials take
What was it?
place? Pennsylvania, Virginia, or Massachusetts?
Virginia.
Massachusetts. What was the answer for number 1?
Amsterdam.
New Amsterdam.
Okay.
Who shot Alexander Hamilton? Thomas Jefferson,
Oh,
Aaron
shoot.
Burr, or John Adams?
John Adams.
B?
A white
John
man
Adams.
shot him.
B.
Oh yeah.
John
Which
Adams thought
Gilded Age tycoon was
um,
the owner of Standard Oil? Andrew Carnegie, J.P. Morgan, or John
J.P.
D.
Morgan.
Rockefeller?
J.P. Morgan.
Rockefeller.
He got a house. Oh, yeah, they
What
got a
was the
house.
name of the ship that first brought the Pilgrims to
J.P.
the New
Morgan
World?
did.
The Mayflower,
Oh,
the
it was
Endeavor,
Rockefeller.
or
Just
the
like you
Discovery?
said.
Mayflower.
Forget this, because I'm watching.
The
I can't
Endeavor.
see.
Supposed to be the
This
Endeavor.
famous
Mayflower.
horse won the Triple Crown in
Man, hell
1973
on this.
and
I'm
still
watching
holds
TV and I
speed
can't
records
see
for
on here.
all three events. Was it Seabiscuit, Secretariat,
Sea
or
biscuit.
American
Sea
Pharaoh?
biscuit sound about
Sea
right.
biscuit.
Sea biscuit.
Yep.
Ah,
The Cuban
definitely
Missile
Y'all just got
Crisis
that
was a
from that movie.
confrontation between the U.S. and which nation? The Soviet Union,
Really?
China, or Japan?
What is the
Soviet
question?
Union.
Cuban Missile
Hey.
Crisis. You can pause it, me too.
Cuban Missile.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who was the
Soviet
first
Union.
female
3
Supreme Court
seconds too
justice?
fast.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Sandra Day O'Connor, or Sonia?
Ruth.
What's the question? Because it's showing something different on
Who was
mine.
the who was the
Who
Who
first
was the
female?
first female
female?
Supreme Court? It's either Sonia or Sandra. One of them.
Sonia is
Uh,
young.
So
So
it's
I'm
Sandra.
gonna go with A. What
Who?
Sandra
I'm gonna go
Day?
with
Is she
B.
black?
I'm gonna go with
No.
B.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with B. O'Connor
Okay, it
just
might be
sound
B.
I'm
like
gonna go
they.
with B too.
This
It
sound
might
like
be.
The
they
daughter,
was
y'all say
on
A,
somebody
so she
wrong.
might be right.
Yeah, I'm either A or B, but I'm rooting for Ruth. Rest
I
in
know.
peace,
I
Ruth.
thought it was
Sotomayor.
one with an S.
Let's see. I just like the O'Connor.
That's
What
the black
was
lady, ain't it?
Seward's
No.
Yep,
Folly?
I don't
Sandra.
A
know.
controversial land tax, a failed railroad project,
Housing.
or the purchase?
Who was who? Stuart
What
Foley.
was what was
Seward
Seward's
Foley.
folly?
I think he
Land
purchased
tax.
Alaska,
I don't know
right?
nothing. I don't know
I don't
nothing.
know. I'm guessing
I
on
shouldn't have
this one
started drinking
for
this
sure.
wine. Shoot.
This
I'm
this stuff
guessing on
going
this
too
one for sure.
fast.
I'm gonna say A, just for shit.
What happened to Marty?
No, y'all say B. T Fox said A. T Fox with me. What y'all pick, panel?
I'm picking
A.
I'm picking B.
A. B. Okay, 50 almost. Okay.
Of Alaska.
Dang, ain't none of us
What
right.
famous speech begins with the
I said
lines
purchase
"four
Alaska.
score
Remember
and 7 years ago"?
That's Abraham
The
Lincoln.
Gettysburg
The
Address, the Emancipation Proclamation, or the
Gettysburg.
Declaration?
Gettysburg Address.
Wait. Okay, so they said what was what?
Yes,
What famous
look,
speech begins with the lines 4 scores and 7 years ago? We do know that the Emancipation Proclamation, ain't it?
that's about
Or
right.
is it the Declaration of Independence?
I'm gonna go with
Wait,
B.
the Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah, because you know Abraham Lincoln did emancipation too, and emancipation it's just like we still slaves. We just got
Oh, it
emancipated.
must be B then. Shoot, I feel
So
slow.
And then emancipation. What? Ain't that when like the kids sign off from their parents?
yes, that's why they gave us emancipation. That's
I
why
think it's
it's still
A.
like we in slavery. So it's B, the Emancipation
4
Proclamation.
score
Let's see.
and 7 years
Okay, it
ago.
might be B then. I'm slow.
I am too.
It might
Declaration
not
of
be though.
Independence.
On this.
She said it might not be
Hey.
though. Yes,
Eli
okay.
Whitney is famous
What it
for
was?
inventing what
A.
in 1793? The steam engine, the mechanical reaper, or the cotton gin?
The
The
cotton
cotton
gin.
gin. Is Marty backstage or she gone?
Backstage. I'm sorry. Hey, Marty.
Yeah, I've been
sorry.
backstage. I've been winning.
Yeah, blow a whistle.
No, you haven't.
The
Damn
cotton,
The
the cotton
cotton gin.
Seagrams.
Okay, that's the one you're gonna go with. Oh,
I'm
okay.
going for the cotton gin.
I'm gonna go with A just to get off track.
Why? Because you think that's
Everybody
the
else
steam
saying
engine?
C.
That ain't no engine, good.
Man. Okay, yeah.
What was the last state to join the USA? Hawaii, Alaska, or Arizona?
It's either A or B.
Yep.
Hawaii.
It's
Hey,
either
Hawaii.
Hawaii or Alaska.
No,
Hawaii.
Alaska.
Alaska,
Hawaii.
yes. Alaska. I'm going with
I
Alaska.
said Alaska. What you say, daughter? Yeah.
A, Hawaii.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that was Arizona. Sorry.
I know it ain't Arizona. I'm going with B.
That was A.
The landmark court case, Brown versus Board of
That's
Education,
right. Give
ruled that
me
this
my
was
money.
unconstitutional. Was it poll taxes, racial segregation, or child labor?
B.
Child labor.
B.
Landmark
Child
court.
labor.
Oh.
Child
No,
labor.
B. This the
Child
Board of
labor.
Education, y'all. That's when the black lady was
Oh,
fighting
well, I'm sorry.
to
I
get
won't even.
segregated. So B.
B.
I say
Board
B.
ver-
Board of Education.
Yeah.
Sure. Why would it be child labor? Okay.
is board
Come on, play it.
education.
Let's see. Let's see what it was.
It's gonna be
Number
B.
B.
Yep.
Racial.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
damn.
often joke that I'm retired, but in reality,
That nose is crazy.
I tell you, you got some smooth skin, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Deadliest battle of the American Civil War? The Battle of Fredericksburg, the Battle of Gettysburg, or the
What was
Battle
the
of Bull
deadliest
Run?
war
B.
of the American Civil War? Battle of Fredericksburg, Battle of Gettysburg. It's
Gettysburg.
B.
Yeah,
B.
Gettysburg.
Yeah, maybe. I'm
Yeah.
switching
Yeah.
on that one.
It's B.
Me 2 times. You were in the military. You're supposed to know this.
Hey, I don't do politics.
Won't you over there?
And yeah, because I signed up for it, but it was something I can control, so I stopped watching the news in 20.
But weren't you in
2002.
Gettysburg?
No, I was in Iraq, in
Oh.
Tikrit, and
I'm just playing. She was like, "No, I was in Iraq."
Gettysburg.
The
All right.
Boston Tea Party was a political protest against which of the following?
I don't like
Military
having this stuff I
conscription,
can't control.
taxation without representation, or slavery?
Oh,
B.
Slavery.
I didn't care about no slavery.
Slavery.
It was B.
Wait, the Boston Tea Party was a political protest against which of the following?
Slavery.
That's what I say, C.
Y'all so funny.
The Boston Tea Party, what did they do there?
No.
What did they do there?
I'm trying to see, that's how I can remember, because I remember the Boston Tea Party.
It
And
was.
it was about
I
Texas
think this is about
and slavery.
them trying to
Taxation.
separate.
It's about
from-
slavery.
Taxation.
Yeah, it's about them separating from the British. This is
Yes,
before
I have to say the British.
Revolutionary War.
Okay,
So
I say
it might
B.
be-
I say B.
Now she say B. I'm
No,
gonna go
I
with.
said taxation. I said that.
Talking
I'm
about
talking
Martin.
about
No,
Auntie
no, she
Martin.
talking about me. She talking
I'ma
about me.
say-
Talking about you.
It could be the
No, I
military
said
too,
that one. No, I got that
and
right.
it could be B. So I'm gonna
Okay,
say,
let's see.
I'm gonna say
B or C.
B or A,
B or C.
B or A,
C.
B or A.
Military conscription. What the heck is
Then
that?
C.
Let's find out what it is.
B.
B.
Taxation.
McCarthyism was based on a fear of which
Oh,
of the
Lord.
following? Communism, fascism, or
Communism.
anarchy?
Ooh,
Communism.
anarchy. Anarchy, man.
Anarchy is cool.
Fear. Wait a minute. Hold on.
She said, "Wait a minute."
Artists used a special
No, because
drip
I was trying to
technique
read
to
it.
create
Y'all
abstract
see me, but I
expressionist
know it's
paintings.
communism.
Georgia O'Keeffe, Andy Warhol, or Jackson Pollock?
Warhol.
You gotta pause it because I
Don't
can't
see
see
the
the
name
I
for-
can't see the question.
What famous American something a special drip
Artist.
technique to create
Artist
abstract
died.
expressionist paintings?
And
No, Warhol didn't do that, did he? I
I
don't
know
know.
Georgia O'Keeffe did, and I know Jackson Pollock. I don't know. I'm gonna go with B though.
I'm gonna go
I'ma
with B. Yeah, I'm gonna go with B.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
B.
going with A though, but I'm gonna go with B.
Yeah, let's go with B.
Oh no.
I know both of those
Andy.
names, but I think it's B. Though.
D.
Ah,
Okay.
Who was the first European to ever set foot on the North American continent? Leif Erikson, Christopher Columbus, or
A
Ferdinand
black
Magellan?
man.
Right.
Christopher ain't
C.
land on nothing.
C. C.
I'm gonna say the Europeans ever put. Oh,
Yeah, I think it was C, right?
Christopher Columbus. B.
Nope.
Because it's
C.
supposed to
B.
be Hey,
It's a
MEP,
black
it's
man,
supposed to
but
be B,
Hey,
but
MVP.
right.
somebody
I'ma
else
say
landed there first.
right.
I'm gonna say C.
I'ma say B.
I'm gonna say
The-
B or C, but it's a black man, so not
Right.
pictured.
Say C.
It was a Native
Ain't landed
American.
on nothing.
None of the
So
above.
so we saying
Right.
that it's most likely gonna be A1.
It's gonna be B.
Leaf Erickson.
They lying they tail out.
See, I knew it
And
wasn't
you
B.
know what? It might be
I told you.
Leaf. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Well,
the
we too
Native
confident.
American, first of all of them is a lie. Because the first person from Europe to come to North American continent was a Native American. And Leaf ain't no Native American, but this is
You said
American
all of
history.
them
my
is a lie.
I mean, this is white history. Because the show ain't the real American history.
No.
So
Man, I felt it coming. Look, I felt the disappointment coming.
What
I knew it wasn't
conflict
B.
is sometimes referred to as the Forgotten War, the Vietnam War, the Korean War, or the War of 1812?
Korean War.
1812.
the Korean
You think
War.
Korean?
B.
Wait,
Right
Korean.
north of y'all was a
say
black
A.
man.
That's right.
Oh, I forgot.
Heck no. Vietnam was
Yeah, well known.
Right.
It's the
Maybe
Korean War.
1812. C.
I don't know that one neither. So I guess C.
1812 was the war
See.
of I know they
I
had
think
war
I
on
mixed
us
with another one.
when they
didn't
came and flooded everything from the black people. When they
I'ma
said
say
we
B.
never used to rule.
I say C.
They're
Right.
lie. We did used to rule. And they flooded all
1812.
our land. But
I'ma
I'm gonna
say
say Korean War.
No, that's in the 1900s.
That
Somebody
was in the
rocking with me for
18.
C?
We
I'ma
been
say the
running
B.
stuff.
We ain't had no
been-
land in the
Don't it-
1800s.
don't
Yes,
y'all
we
just-
did. Your real American Black history. Yes, ma'am, you did.
Oh,
Not
okay.
your school book history. Your real history.
Mm.
Everybody go with B?
1812.
Am I the only one with C?
I
I'ma
got
go.
B.
I'm gonna say
B.
C too.
MEP
because,
said 1812.
right. I'm gonna say
Yeah, let's
C
go with
too.
C. I don't know crap about it.
Me neither, but it
Daughter,
seemed
y'all
like
say this not Black history, but daughter, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
B or C.
I
Yay!
said
Who was the Confederate president during the Civil
I said
War?
Korean, but
Robert
that's
E.
not the truth.
Lee, Jefferson Davis, or Ulysses S. Grant?
Grant.
Grant.
Confederate president, the
I
Confederate
thought he was with the
president
Union.
during Civil
Yeah,
War.
Which of the
Grant-
following
Grant and
is
Lee.
not a branch of the U.S. government?
I was good.
Y'all
Military,
going too fast.
executive, or judicial?
Military.
We say which branch is not, which of the following is not a branch?
Military.
I know judicial is,
Military.
executive is.
Judicial, executive, and legislative.
Legislative.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
So
it got
it's
to be
military.
military.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Process of elimination.
right.
Which president signed the Civil Rights Act? Lyndon
Oh,
B.
shoot.
Johnson, John F. Kennedy, or Richard Nixon?
John F.
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Yeah.
Kennedy.
Uh-huh.
Oh shoot.
What was the name
Oh, that was
of
after
Henry
Kennedy
Ford's
died.
first mass-produced car? The Model
I got
A,
the problem.
the Model T, or the Duesenberg?
Model T.
The
The
Duesenberg.
Duesenberg. The Duesenberg.
Okay.
It wasn't a Duesenberg because it's a Buick. So what
I
was
was
Buick?
there.
A Model A or a Model T?
T.
I was there.
Penny said she was there.
I'ma
She
say-
the youngest. Look, she the youngest of us all.
I'm going to say A. No, I'm going to say A because it's out of A or T because it was a
She
Buick
said she was there.
Yeah.
He said
or
BT.
Cadillac, one of them. It's T or A.
It was a Buick.
I say C just to go off track. A, I say A because it's the first alphabet for the, model. But hey,
Oh, that makes sense.
Go to sleep. Me 2 times.
let's see.
Duesenberg.
See?
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Kiki got that
What
right.
was the purpose of the Jim Crow laws?
Oh,
To
shoot.
restrict
Oh,
immigration,
Lord.
to limit the power of
I'm feeling
monopolies,
like a
or to
slave with these
enforce
questions.
racial segregation?
How
Of course.
it
B.
said, what was the purpose of
Monopoly.
the Jim Crow law? Restrict immigrations,
C.
limit
See?
the power of monopolies, or embrace
This is
racial
wrong.
segregation. Jim Crow. I want to say B. I don't know.
Monopoly.
no.
I think C.
No,
No,
it's C.
not no. I'm gonna say B.
Jim
'Cause
Crow.
Jim
That's
Crow.
when.
Go ahead, Pink.
Which I remember about Jim Crow.
That's when all the racial stuff happened.
Yes,
Jim Crow
that's why I
law.
was gonna see. I thought that was either him or the one.
Enforce
when-
racial segregation.
I'm gonna say enforce.
I say
Because
B.
he was against it though.
Well, they
So
made it
is-
for.
What was it? The immigration or was it? It was either the immigration or the segregation. I don't know.
I choose number C.
Me
I say
too.
number B.
Segregation.
Yeah.
The sinking of what ship
No, you
led the
did.
U.S. to join World
I
War I?
did.
The Titanic, the USS Maine, or the Lusitania?
Anything sinking the
No,
Titanic.
B.
What it say? The sinking of what ship to lead
B.
to World War One?
B.
B.
The U.S. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they sunk the Titanic to kill off the
Oh,
people.
Oh,
I didn't know the Lusitania sank.
right.
They rescued the Titanic, didn't
Oh no, the Lusitania is the Titanic, y'all.
they? No, it
The
ain't.
No, they made the Titanic movie, but they made it off the Lusitania because what happened was they basically took over. They had the main people on there, right? Who
Uh-huh.
the richest people in the world. They had the richest people on the world up in there. That boat didn't hit no iceberg. They lying. That boat, the people who wanted to take over, which was the Rothschild original family from back in the day, and the people who be with them, the fake Jews, they post all went on a trip, but they got off the boat and left them on there, and that's what they made the Titanic behind this, because that's what it's originally from the real history. So yeah, so.
Y'all heard that?
We learning something.
Y'all heard that?
But see, they taught our history wrong, y'all. That's why we don't know.
And then all these questions are not 100% verified, so they could have typos on creating these videos too.
That's
so
true.
you have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, so when they be saying the Titanic, y'all, that all that is, yeah, see, daughter, y'all say rich banker. Yeah, they were all rich bankers. And the Rothschilds and J.P. Morgan and people got off the boat. But it was only for to kill them so they could control the world, which is what they call, see, she said Kiki is right, which is called the Luma. Yeah.
Can you say that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kiki done gave us some she been gone. She been doing her research. We gonna get our page going.
She good at that research. She really
Yeah, because I look at the real history. I know we wasn't made from no dang on monkeys. The only people close to the monkey DNA is the other skin, because they got aura. They still say RN DNA. So they close to monkeys. Right. One man didn't agree with them. That's right, daughter, yeah. So they put them on there and deleted them.
Okay, I hear y'all. All right, let's get it. Y'all got about
What
15
U.S.
more
president
minutes.
is famous for his New Deal? Theodore Roosevelt, Franklin D. Roosevelt, or Herbert Hoover?
Franklin, it's one of them
remember.
Roosevelts. It's one of them Roosevelts, y'all.
For his
I can't
New
remember.
Deal.
It's one of them Roosevelts.
Because the one who made the New Deal,
I don't know what that
Theodore
is.
Roosevelt was the president that had to come in. He's the only president that did a third term. So he could have did the New Deal. Franklin, I can't remember what he done. And Herbert Hoover, I thought he was the one that was against race laws being passed. But Theodore Roosevelt did a third term.
Okay.
So is
I
that the
know
New
all
Deal
of
they
them
talking
done
about?
passed. All
So
of them done
I'm gonna
passed.
say A, just because I'm not understanding the question complete. And
I don't know
was
what
that the New Deal?
New Deal is.
And I'm gonna say
Right.
And I'm gonna say A or B. I'm gonna say A or B. It's one of them
I
Roosevelts.
think it's A.
B.
Who founded the American Red Cross? Florence Nightingale, Susan B. Anthony, or Clara Barton?
A.
I think it's Susan.
Yeah, I think it's Susan B. Anthony.
Susan B. Anthony.
Oh.
Whatever.
It might be B.
America.
Yep, I think it's Susan.
America.
I thought
might
she
be
did
B.
something else. Oh.
Me too.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. It's
Number
if
B
she didn't
then.
do the Red Cross, she did something else. But it was like that, not the Red Cross. But I'm gonna say Susan, because don't Susan be on the shirts?
Does
You
it?
get like the stuff from Red Cross? I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't
thinking
remember.
Anthony.
I'm thinking when I'm hearing Susan B. Anthony, I'm thinking of
The girl who did that to her
Look.
child.
yeah, go ahead. Just whatever.
Look, we're too
Right,
old to be in our heads now.
Anthony
So
was the
y'all say
flag.
Anthony was the flag.
That's it. Susan B. Anthony did the flag. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
Florence
that's it.
Nightingale then.
Oh,
She
but
did
Dolan
perfume.
Yard and
I'ma say-
MVP saying C.
Yeah, I'm gonna say C too, because I say
Florence.
Florence
I
Nightingale.
don't know. I know it
did
won't number
perfume.
B.
Okay. Well, I'll go with C too.
It's B or C.
Yay.
Which
I just
French
said I'm going
nobleman
with C.
helped the U.S. secure
Yeah.
independence in the Revolutionary War? The Marquis de Lafayette, Napoleon Bonaparte,
Lafayette,
or
whatever.
Charles de Gaulle?
I don't know. I'm
Not,
guessing on
it's
names I
Napoleon,
remember.
y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Napoleon.
it's Napoleon.
No, it's
Lafayette.
not.
Ichabod
Oh shoot,
Crane
it was
is the
too
protagonist.
fast.
It's definitely Napoleon.
Definitely Napoleon. Napoleon actually
Mhm.
did not do that. I spoke way too soon. I just saw Napoleon was like Napoleon
Me too. What they say he
I
done?
said Lafayette.
that helped the U.S. win the revolution. He did not.
I said who didn't?
Napoleon. It was
Napoleon.
Lafayette.
Who was it?
The answer was Lafayette.
Lafayette helped.
Oh, because Napoleon was straight against that and would go up on it.
Right.
So no, he ain't putting nothing together. Oh, it say when French noblemen. Oh, the thing with Haiti. Okay, the Revolutionary War. We know it's not Napoleon because he was against God. So it wasn't that D boy. 'Cause I don't know him. So it got to be Lafayette.
It's A. Yeah, it is A.
Yeah. So what's the answer?
It was A.
Ichabod
Oh,
Crane.
okay. Shit, what y'all got me thinking it's hard for?
Sleepy Hollow.
Let's play Name That Tune. This is too hard.
It's Sleepy Hollow. I know this one.
And I'm sleepy.
Well, let's play. Let's see what
Is
it
the
says.
protagonist of which classic American story? The Raven, The Scarlet Letter, or The Legend of Sleepy Hollow?
Number C.
Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
Which founding father famously made his living as a beer brewer? John
Really?
Hancock, Samuel Adams, or
Samuel
Benjamin Franklin?
Adams.
Black.
Look at Marty.
Adams. Yeah.
Who wrote
So
Uncle
John
Tom's
Hancock-
Cabin? Harriet
Oh.
Beecher
What?
Stowe, Louisa May Alcott,
Hey.
or Mark Twain?
I
A.
can't.
Mark
who wrote what?
Twain.
A. Who
First-
wrote Tom's Cabin? Uncle Tom's Cabin. A. It wasn't Mark
Har-
Twain, was it?
Mark Twain wrote
Oh.
Okay, well,
man,
Harriet
that was
Beecher.
Mark
Time
Twain
to go.
wrote. I'm just gonna say Mark Twain because he wrote a couple of too.
Hey,
So
Harriet,
What
I
was
just
the
said.
name?
I just go off of the ones I-
1973, and still holds speed records for all three events.
What happened?
Was it Seabiscuit, Secretariat,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
what
Seabiscuit,
in
you know that.
1793?
oh, it's
The
going
steam
back over
engine,
again.
the mechanical
No,
wizard
I
just
hit
hit the
the-
wrong
of which
thing.
of the following?
Oh,
Communism, fascism, or
Oh,
anarchy?
Lord.
Man,
Communism.
Military.
something ain't right. Is
She
he-
went
What
back.
was the
She went
name
back.
of Henry
Uh-huh.
Ford's first
She hit the wrong
mass-produced
button.
car? The Model A,
I'm about
the
to
Model
win now.
the American
A.
Red Cross,
Okay.
or Mark Twain? Gemini 7,
Okay.
first successful mission to the moon. Apollo 13, Gemini 7, or Apollo 11?
Apollo
13.
13.
13.
11.
Look at
Who
Marty.
was the first American in
She
space?
wanted to give up.
Neil Armstrong, Alan Shepard, or John Glenn?
Neil
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
John Glenn. John Glenn.
Armstrong.
Neil
Oh,
Armstrong.
What was the
Oh,
goal
damn.
of the
They
Monroe
lying.
Doctrine?
They
To
lying now.
establish relations with China, to
Right.
prevent nuclear
They get
war,
me
or to
dizzy.
halt European influence?
I'm for the mute. I'm gonna go. It's getting on my nerves. I got to go.
Right, right. Name that tune or something. Shit. Yeah, we ain't got name that tune.
Yeah, we got it up there.
Okay,
You can't play name that tune.
Yeah,
What else
no,
can we play?
We played that one before.
Oh yeah, I mean you can play name that tune because you're not monetized.
What else they got?
But,
But if you monetize, you don't want to play it.
Like I won't be able to monetize this video later, will it?
You have to like edit out the music. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Y'all
that.
wanna
What
do
else they
Jeopardy
got?
nonstop?
Yeah,
Hell
let's do
no.
Jeopardy.
Oh, I'm slow on Jeopardy.
Let's
Jeopardy
right.
Guess
good.
the celebrity.
No.
Do you know
Do
the
the
animal?
choose the Bible ones. You see the Bible ones?
The who? No, we can't be doing the Bible one. Then we drink. Girl, you trying to send
You
us
drinking,
all to hell.
Marty?
God say, come as you are.
Yes, sir. He turned the
Do they
water
got
into
mono- do
wine.
they got Wheel of Fortune?
It take hold on. It got a message right here for you. Lord, show me mercy.
There you go. Thank you.
But I don't think that's a quiz. I think that's kind of like a
No,
sermon.
find something else.
Do they got Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune?
Wheel
Well,
of
they got
Fortune.
Jeopardy. Not Jeopardy, because they don't want to do that.
I'm slow on Jeopardy. I mean, we could play, but I'm slow.
Yeah, I man, it depends.
Right, daughter. Y'all ain't nobody been to the moon. They went underwater and act like
they
they
go.
was floating,
Oh,
but
oh,
they
they go
wasn't
Wheel
on
of
the moon.
Fortune.
Ain't nobody never
Is
made
it any
that
game
far.
prizes? Cause I need a new car.
Oh, let's do Wheel of Fortune.
Congratulations.
That was on 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Look
Cause
at Marty.
I think what y'all got left. Cause I done slid down this bed.
Okay, name the tune.
Machine guns ready to go. All right. Are you ready?
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Oh Lord. Kiki
Can I
was
get
probably over there.
Can I get an N?
Give me a T.
That's not the lyrics.
Could I get a T?
Oh, wait a
Y'all know
minute.
it?
Hold up.
Well,
How long you been? Hold on. Me 2 times. How long this live been? Because
9 o'clock.
oh no, baby, we not about to waste it and not get monetized for this. Go to Wheel of Fortune. Don't play no
Yep.
music.
That's
That
what
is
we
Wheel
got.
of Fortune.
You ain't
That's
gonna be able
what
to get
Guess
paid.
the state. Guess the state on the map.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I done forgot all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a Disney.
Yeah,
About it.
what's that?
Just mute it,
Like
Sue.
a, like a
Yeah, just
chicken.
have your mute on.
Okay,
On the
ready?
map, one by one.
Just keep your mute on. We don't need to hear nothing. They put
okay.
all the words on the screen.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Look at you
Okay.
thinking smart. Look at you.
Child.
Okay, let's look.
That's New York.
That ain't New York.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm tripping. I ain't even look.
Maine? No, Maine.
That's New York.
That's
Vermont. I ain't looked at the map.
Ain't
in a
no
long
New
time.
York.
that's
Doggone
Minnesota.
Look at that doggone Google.
That's Pennsylvania right under it.
Wisconsin. That's Wisconsin.
Yeah.
It's cold.
What's that? What
They
is
cold
it?
state.
It
They
get cold.
state.
What
Cold
is it?
state. It's a
They
cold state.
That's Pennsylvania under it. Pennsylvania and New Jersey.
New York.
New York. Oh, okay. Pink had it. Okay.
Because it looks like a boot, kind of.
I
Right.
had it too.
Other
I
than
said it's
Louisiana.
a cold state.
Oh, I ain't looking at the
Right.
map in so long. Oh, they
Right.
Google done
I just go
I can't-
there.
I can't tell you nothing about the middle of the country ever. I can't tell you nothing.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
What's on the tip?
Arizona or
That's
California?
California, Marty, girl.
California.
I just
know how to
told
call
Oh
it.
yeah, that's California. Cause
You gonna
Sacramento
sing
and
your
all them
song?
in
I
there.
told y'all
It's a
I
hot
told y'all I
state.
slid in the bed.
Oh.
It's a hot state, California.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Hot cayenne pepper. Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
Whatever you-
Oh,
whatever you-
y'all get the guess before me because y'all my TV behind, but who on top of Florida?
Hmm?
Who on top of Florida?
Georgia. What the heck
The
is that?
Gulf of
Oh,
Mexico.
Oh, Hawaii.
That's
Ain't that Hawaii?
Hawaii or Mexico, ain't it?
Mexico
No,
or Hawaii?
Mexico ain't a country. I mean, ain't a state.
Oh, dang. I
Oh,
keep forgetting.
that's Hawaii.
It just say state, and actually I can.
Hawaii.
If you want to turn on some music, you can play some of your stuff on StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Don't y'all play no music. I'm really, y'all gonna rock a bye baby me.
Oh.
Y'all hear me snoring.
Girl, you be
Well,
singing
go
that
ahead.
song, Auntie Marta.
Yeah.
I'm over here yawning too.
It's been a long day. Yeah.
Gonna rub my back, and I'm on here.
The pink at that one.
Hawaii. Okay. All right.
No.
Utah.
That's Nevada.
Y'all.
Was that
I don't
Utah?
That could be Utah.
Idaho.
That's a sleeping state.
No.
Everybody sleep already.
Idaho. I don't know.
Sleeping state.
Nebraska.
Told y'all the middle of the
Nah,
country.
Nebraska on up.
I'm just guessing.
Minnesota.
It's about to tell us in a minute.
Minnesota.
Utah.
I said
Oh, yeah.
Utah.
You did.
You got South Dakota.
South. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You ought to stop. That's why they gave you that. That's Kansas City, Missouri.
Nebraska. Oh,
Darn it. I'm talking about for South Dakota.
Okay.
I think this one. I think the one on top.
I told
The
y'all.
ones beside it,
Nebraska.
North and South Dakota, I think.
Oh, the one side. Not these two.
There you go.
Texas. I got that
Well,
one.
oh, that's Texas. Don't mess with Texas, baby. They're gonna throw you away.
Yes, they will.
And lock your tail up.
Mm-hmm.
Alaska.
Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, oh, I keep forgetting y'all. I'm just gonna listen at y'all.
Alaska is 6 hours behind the East Coast.
Ooh,
Alaska be one
might
year they
be,
got they
it
21
starts with
hours
a V.
of daylight.
It
and
starts
the
with
other
a V.
half-
West Virginia.
It starts
West
with a V.
Virginia.
Oh, just
No.
Virginia.
Because I'm right under it
Virginia.
And,
for
and
regular
Alaska,
Virginia.
Alaska got 21 days of light, 3 days of dark, and then the other 6 months they got 21 days of dark.
West Virginia
6
is at
hours
the
of
tip
light.
of it. That
Virginia.
country at the tip. I said country. That state at the tip.
Right.
Is that Wyoming?
North Dakota. Oh, ooh.
Oh.
North Dakota.
No, this Wyoming. That's
North Dakota.
Oh, Montana.
Montana.
I know. Okay.
Thank you, me
What,
too.
what a
Thank you.
refresher course. Look, what a refresher course.
Chicago.
Minnesota.
Chicago.
Is that Ohio, Illinois?
Good night,
Oh.
daughter, y'all.
We might be embarrassing ourselves right now.
Oh, good night, daughter. Yeah, good night.
Good night. Good night.
That's Michigan, ain't it?
No, that's not Michigan.
Oh,
Minnesota.
shoot.
That's
That's a-
Michigan right here, right?
That's a state
Right,
that's
the glove.
up. Minnesota, just like I said.
Georgia. Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia.
Georgia.
Well,
I don't like this map.
Georgia. Uh-oh.
Maine. No,
Is
Maine
it?
right
This,
here.
I
That's
don't like this map. This map don't
This
have no
Maine.
names on it.
New
Oh,
Jersey.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Oh,
Okay.
What was it?
ooh. Okay, we might need to switch games.
Chicago.
All us need to go
Oh,
back
Kentucky
to
right there?
elementary.
I never
Yeah.
knew that.
I just said that.
I told you go ahead and put the Bible one on because Kiki up here.
Look, this is doggone
Kiki, you want to play a
Google
Bible
Maps.
game?
Can't. I'm just listening at y'all. I'm
I was
tired.
actually
Oh, yeah,
getting
'cause you
some of
can't
them
see it.
right.
I
Oh, I
can't.
don't know where that's at.
That
I don't
was
know what that
Montana?
is.
Oh, no.
We ain't
Ask
doing
the
no more
chat what
damn
they wanna
quiz. We
play.
sleep. We all sleepy.
Yeah,
Just
quizzes.
read it.
Yay.
You know what? Cause you been up 11 hours. I was sleepy. Oh, here we start.
What's that? What that say? Harriet.
What's that?
Hardest.
Oh,
But when
Lord.
they say hard, it'd be easy. It'd be the easy one.
let me see if I can zoom in at all. Oh, I can. Thank God.
Okay.
50 questions about the Bible. Lord.
Are you ready to demonstrate just how deeply you understand the stories, characters, and teachings within the Bible?
His voice is
But
terrible.
before we
Not the music either, right?
His accent is terrible. Lord, send the revival. Lord, send the revival. Lord, send the revival.
Stay off Sister Act.
Let it begin in me.
2.
Are you ready for this amazing Holy Bible adventure? Yes.
Question 1. Who suffered many things in a dream because of Jesus? A. Herod. B. Pilate. C. Pilate's wife. D. Herod's sister. You get 10 seconds.
What do you think, Kiki? Pause it, should.
What? Kiki done went to sleep, right?
Oh,
with
you
me.
sleep.
We both sleep.
The question is, who suffered many things in a dream because of Jesus? Was it Herod, Pilate, Pilate's wife, or Herod's sister?
I say the wife for adultery.
I think it was Herod.
I don't know the
It
Bible.
ain't the wife. It's gonna be the men.
I said Pilate.
I think
Herod
it's
or
Herod.
Pilate?
I think it's Herod. Because Pilate is the one that didn't want to persecute persecute. So I'm gonna say Herod. Herod, whatever his name. Herod. Let's see. I can't remember. But I think that's who it is. Who was it?
That's C. Pilate's wife. She sent a message to Pilate, urging him to have nothing to do with Jesus, whom she referred to as a righteous man. Matthew chapter 27, verse 19. This dream can be seen as a divine intervention, reflecting the innocence of Jesus and warning Pilate about the consequences of his actions.
I just said that. But I thought
Question
it was.
2. Which of the
I'm getting the questions. I just said it's not the wife. I mean, I knew it was one of the men because I knew it was Pilate is the one when they went to try to persecute Jesus Christ. Yeah, his wife told him about the consequences when he was in the temple. And he washed his hands in a bowl. And he said he wouldn't persecute him. So they took him back to Caesar. Yeah, he wouldn't do it. Sure, right. Yeah, I know I'm sleeping. I'm losing my voice.
these ladies did not provide for Jesus from their substance? A. Miriam. B. Joanna. C. Susanna. D. Mary Magdalene. You get 10 seconds.
No, it ain't. It ain't Joanna, and it's not Mary Magdalene. But say which of these ladies did not provide for Jesus from their substance.
Girl, you paused it right on time.
It's not Joanna. It's not Mary Magdalene. It's I'm gonna say A. I don't know.
Good God.
I know what two it ain't.
Shoot. Miriam.
That's A.
Yeah,
Miriam.
so I say
Among the women mentioned, Joanna, Susanna, and Mary Magdalene provided for Jesus from their substance. Luke chapter 8, verses 2 to 3. However, Miriam is not listed among those who provided for Jesus in this context.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Question 3. Who was Jesus eating with when a woman came and wiped his feet with her tears? A. Peter.
Oh, I got
B. Zacchaeus. C. Nicodemus. D. Simon the Pharisee. You get 10 seconds.
Zacchaeus is a cool name.
Whichever one of them, they was washing his feet in the bowl. Wait, it said who was Jesus eating with when a woman? Was it Peter?
Yeah, they were just
or
eating.
Simon Peter. Oh, it wasn't the Pharisees. It wasn't Nicodemus. It was Peter.
She said, was it Peter or was it Simon Peter?
Because it got a Simon Peter. Simon, it is Simon. It's Peter, y'all.
Oh, Simon the Pharisee.
That's D. Simon the Pharisee. Jesus was eating at the house of Simon the Pharisee when a woman known as a sinner came and wiped his feet with her tears, dried them with her hair, kissed them, and anointed them with perfume. Luke chapter 7, verses 36 to 38. This event illustrates the profound repentance and devotion of the woman, contrasted with Simon's lack of hospitality and recognition of Jesus' divine role.
Let me tell you something.
Question 4.
This Bible stuff here, when they say the hardest, let me tell you
Man,
why
this
they
was
say it's
actually
the
hard.
hardest. Because they have certain scriptures, right? Where God talking about the lady anointed, washing his feet. And then they got the other woman that washed his feet when he was eating with the disciples one time. So that's why it's hard, because they only picking a piece out. So yes, this would be the hardest one. Like they say, who
Jeez.
was the
And that
treasure of
shit,
Corinthians during Paul's time? Yeah, this the hardest because they taking because it's 7 stories of God washing feet and getting
So
his
you
feet
really
washed
got
with
to know.
perfume. So you really got to know
yeah.
where it's at in the scripture.
Jeez.
Yeah, so there
See, and
that's
I
what
thought they
makes
were
it
trying
hard.
to trick us like they did last time, told us it was
Yes,
hard, but the
sir.
answer was easy.
Cause this won't
It's
it
really
last
hard.
time.
Cause it, like, say for instance, they'll see like they'll ask you a question like, what was the
Ultimate
second
Bible quiz.
commandment? Let's say,
Uh-huh.
what was the second commandment? And then you would think he talking about the 10 commandments, but he not. He talking about the new commandments where they say, love thy God with all their heart, mind, soul, and love thy neighbor. See what I'm saying? So that's why it's the hardest, because they taking it. Well, if they ask y'all what's the second commandment, and then y'all was to say what's the second commandment because it's the 10 commandments, right? But in the New Testament, God broke those commandments, but he didn't break them. He said, I didn't come to take the law, but fulfill the law. So because love covers up all the multitude of sins, it covers everything on that page, on the 10 commandments. And so he broke them down to 2 laws. If you love thy God with all thy mind, heart, soul, boom, you're going to do right. And if you love thy neighbor, and those 2 take the whole 10. See what I'm saying? So yeah, so that's why this is the hard, because they just putting a piece from where it could be at different places, and you don't know which one it is, because they ain't being detailed basically. And then I'm sleeping too. Shoot.
I want something easier. This one for kids, so we should be able to at least
Wow.
get the basics.
Lord, we ain't got. Well, if y'all want to do the basics, we can, but we ain't got to do it. But I can understand why they say the hardest, because it's
I don't
several
know
places.
much about the Bible, and especially don't remember some of the stuff.
We were
that
doing
I had
good with
read.
the other ones.
The other ones, yeah, that
The
was
Pharisee
kind of,
is the one that
common
destroyed.
sense stuff you heard.
It's the
That one's
wordplay
like,
they using. It's the
Yeah.
wordplay, y'all.
We were doing good with the other ones though, me too. Just that one that was labeled hard.
Yeah.
Aboard.
That ate us up.
What is the first book in the
other
Bible?
ones was easy.
Is it A,
That's
Genesis,
enough. It was tricky.
B, Judges,
Oh, what it
C,
say?
Exodus,
Oh,
or
First
D,
book of the
Leviticus?
Bible.
Yep, Genesis.
Might want to mute it.
And then the New Testament is
Not Testament.
Revelation,
My
right?
God.
No,
No.
the New Testament is gonna start with John.
Matthew.
Revelation's the last one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My back.
How many books are in the Bible? 72,
66,
66, 52, or 60?
66.
Yeah, it look like 66.
This for
I can't
kids?
remember. I ain't been back since 2012. I
It's
used to know at least
66.
the books.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got 400 over on this side. I don't.
So Kiki doing good.
30,
Uh-oh.
it gotta be 32.
How many books are in the New Testament? Why?
Mark, Luke, the Gospel.
No.
She said it gotta be 32.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
It's
got-
27.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Okay, I need to pause
27. Yeah.
to think on this. Yeah, I need to think on this.
Yeah. 27.
How many books are in the Old Testament? Well, I guess
Can
We
we guess
divide
one?
it by 27. So it's
60,
gonna be
66 minus 27.
Yeah, how many books are in the
What's
Old
that?
Testament?
49.
Let me see. 66. 27. So it don't leave.
No, 39.
I can't see.
39.
Wait a minute.
39.
If it's 66 books all together, right?
39 plus
And
27.
it's
minus
27 in
27.
there. It's gonna be 39, right?
There we go.
39
Yeah.
plus 27 is 46, right?
Yeah. 66.
66.
It's 39. Did they answer yet?
Not
Yeah,
yet. It's coming
good.
through.
Oh,
Come on, mental math. Yes, sir. We did that. What is the longest book in the Bible? Oh,
Songs.
we got
Psalms,
Psalms, Proverbs, Numbers, Solomon.
Psalms.
Songs.
I
Is
don't
it?
know because the
They
Song
got
of
all the
Solomon long
praise.
too.
Oh,
But I'm
I
gonna
was gonna
say
say
Psalms.
Proverbs.
I say
Proverbs
songs.
long, but Psalms go all the way to like
Yeah,
150 something
100 and something.
and 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Psalms is
So
in what part of the Bible?
And
Is it new
then,
or
and
the
old?
then
New Testament.
New Testament.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then they have long scriptures
Psalms is a lot
within
to
those.
catch your prayers. So
Yeah.
what is it, y'all? What they say?
A. It gotta be A.
Okay.
Well, it didn't say yet. We had paused it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Psalms.
Mhm.
Give 1,000 points for this one.
What is the shortest book in the Bible?
Job.
Job,
Uh-uh.
3 John, Luke,
Wait, I got to see
or,
Amos. Amos
or
gonna be the
Amos.
smallest. Amos. Job is a long story. Luke and John. Luke kind of short too, but Amos. Yeah, Amos is the smallest.
Shortest.
Amos.
Job went first.
What it say?
Oh, it's John, 3
John.
John. It's supposed to be 3
Oh,
John?
3 John? Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Cause you got the see, it's the thing. You got the epistle and you got which are the letters. Cause John did Revelation too.
Oh,
Which gospel
Who's
is
the
written
dark?
by a doctor? Let me see. Got to see them names. I'm trying to read off
well,
the
she
phone,
paused it so
y'all.
you could
Yeah, I was
explain.
trying to, like, we can guess.
I forgot.
And
Was it John? 3 John?
Put the multiple choice up there. Let me see who they got.
She said, forget 3 John.
Oh, it's about 3 John.
No, it's
You got
okay.
Mark,
John.
Mark, maybe. I don't know. I don't know this.
Let me see.
I can't even
Matthew.
guess this one. I don't know nobody.
John wasn't a doctor. Matthew got his head chopped off, prophesied.
Wow.
Mark.
Luke is wrote by Judas. So could have Mark been it?
Mark. I say Mark.
Just saying. I'm just saying. Because I know what John did. I know what Matthew did. And I know
Mark
who
seems
wrote Luke.
like the most upstanding one.
No,
What
all
did
of them
Brother
upstanding.
Tyrone say?
He not
Where
he
he at?
up in the kitchen.
Oh,
It's either Matthews or Mark. One of them. But I'm going closer to Mark.
were you looking in the chat? Me too.
Yeah. I was like, where you at?
Well, where the cat at?
I don't think
Oh.
she said Tyrone. It said Tyrone.
No, Tyrone.
So yeah, who they say, y'all? It's Mark. Yeah.
I got to speed it up.
Oh, it's Luke.
Luke. Ooh.
Which gospel is written by a doctor? Was Judas a doctor?
The beginning. Genesis means the beginning.
Genesis
Create
means
in the
what does
beginning.
that mean? The beginning of the Bible, or
No, it's the
Origin,
beginning of
creation.
yeah, in the beginning. Oh, y'all can see it.
Oh, they took it off.
Huh?
So it's
They
origin.
wrong.
Yeah. So Genesis basically telling you the origin of where it all started from the beginning, the original.
The structure.
The original, yeah. So it's like original but origin, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say
We're
what they
being too
mean,
specific with
Genesis.
in the beginning.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I
it was
thought
the
that
beginning.
was definitely an atom
It
right
was the
there.
beginning of time. That's why I say the
take
question.
ownership of
Definitely
that
an
answer.
atom.
Yeah,
take
the
ownership
question
of
could have
that.
been answered a bunch of ways.
Yeah.
So, Genesis is the first book. Genesis does talk about the beginning, but when you look for the origins, it's telling you where your culture, where you started from,
Right.
as far
Yeah.
as the people. So it could mean all of them, really. But I look at origin as original. So what's the original? The original was Adam and Eve and the creation. So yeah. So they
Mhm.
saying overall, okay.
The origin story is
Yes, the
Genesis.
overall of everything, yeah. My voice going out.
Who is the first woman mentioned in the Bible?
Eve.
Sarah, Ruth, Esther, or Eve?
Eve.
See,
Yay!
They made that one for kids.
Thank God. Thank God, because these other ones, mm-mm.
You got them right, Pink, because
Shoot.
they could be answered any kind of way.
I got
So,
Genesis,
yeah,
the
I don't think you
39,
missed
and
number
Eve.
one. Yeah, you ain't missed number one.
I just stopped answering because I ain't know 'em.
Corinthians.
Which of these
What
is
about
not a
Corinthians?
book in the New Testament? First
Corinthians is
Corinthians.
not a. Wait a minute.
Corinthians in the
Which-
Old Testament. ain't it?
Yes, no, Corinthian in the New Testament. Okay, now I can see it on the TV. Which of these is not a book in the New Testament? Corinthians is in the New Testament.
It is.
This is on. So
I can't remember. But
wait a
it's in
minute. It
2012.
say which book is not in the New Testament? John,
Yeah.
Peter.
They
It got to be
specifically,
C, because all the
I
rest of
think
them.
John and Peter in New
but they
Testament.
specifically got the third John,
Yeah, but they
third
kind of
Peter.
in the same. And they
Three
all
John.
in the
Oh,
same
it's gonna be.
testament, though,
I'm
right?
gonna say. See, Thessalonians is in the New Testament too. So what are they asking? Corinthians comes behind it. Peter, 3 Peter. What else Peter wrote? How many books Peter wrote? 3 books.
3.
Peter. So it can't be John. It can't be Peter. No, because John was in there with Ezekiel too, right? So and the John. So I'm. Oh, this is a hard one. 'cause Thessalonians.
I ain't
For
learned the
real.
Bible like the books since 2012, and
I
But
never
this
knew
the
the
thing.
books.
It ain't just about the books, y'all. Some
You
books
know,
are
this how I
some books
remember
are
it.
called Acts, right? Acts
Yeah.
is wrote by
Okay.
Paul. So that's why all the books, the reason why the gospel has Mark, Luke, James, Mark,
Man,
Matthews,
man, my
John,
cousin
and
here,
this.
he'll know
That's
all
the
this.
gospel, right? But they say
Uh,
which one was that? Which one of these Thessalonians for
Corinthians.
showing them?
I still stick
Corinthians
with.
for
I
showing
don't
them.
know.
okay,
So
so
Peter for
Corinthians.
showing them. And John got 3 books. So
So we're gonna say Corinthians.
no, Corinthians is definitely in there. 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians.
Let's see.
It's
She
gonna,
said
I'm
definitely.
What if
gonna say
First
John.
Corinthians?
I gotta teach you this rule of method, Kiki. If you
What?
say it's definitely, most likely you're gonna be wrong. It's been proven facts. If you say definitely it's this, it's
No,
gonna
no,
be
what
wrong.
I'm saying is
No, I'm
Corinthians,
saying because of the prior games.
right?
When we say it's
Because
We
definitely
were
something.
saying definitely something, and it ain't been right.
right.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
first in the New Testament, they have 1 and 2 Corinthians.
Uh-huh.
But Peter, he didn't come along to the disciples, right? John been alone. He grew up. He was in the belly, his mama belly, when Jesus was in mama belly. So I don't know what 3 books he wrote besides John and Revelation. And Thessalonians, they got 2 books. So I'm gonna just say John because
See,
I think
but
John
them
wrote with
saying one like First Corinthians, that's gonna be like
in the
the
New
first.
Testament. Because it's first, I know for a fact Corinthians, it got Corinthians 1 and 2, right? And so that's in the New Testament. Thessalonians, they got 2 books. Now Thessalonians could have wrote 2
And
too.
then John and Peter got
And
3.
then Peter came after. The only person that was with God in the beginning was John. They grew up together. And I know John wrote Revelation and he wrote the book of John, but could he have wrote something before then? Like when he was with Ezekiel?
But then
I'm
that
gonna
could be
say
another.
John.
Kiki, this is another trick question because you saying they wrote. This
3
one
different
just
books.
saying what book is in the New
Right.
Testament.
So we
not
know
who
Peter.
wrote it.
That's why I say we know
Okay.
Peter didn't come along into the New Testament. right?
I don't
Because
know.
he made them disciples. Well, I'm
I don't
telling you.
know.
Well, I'm telling you, Corinthians, I know where they book at 1 and 2. It's right before you get to Ephesians. Thessalonians is also in the New Testament. But
I
see,
don't even
John,
remember Thessalonians.
yeah,
I don't even remember that
Thessalonians
one.
is right behind Acts. It's back there with
So before
the
John,
word
though,
with the
right?
C,
It was
Colossians.
before John.
So
Colossians. Uh-huh.
yes. So I'ma say B. Only because I think because John grew up with Jesus. And I don't know what his third book that he wrote. I can't remember. I know he wrote Revelation. I know he wrote John, but I
Never
know
wrote one
also
after
know he
Acts.
grew up with Jesus. Because his mama name was Elizabeth. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say John, because I think John was in Ezekiel. But it's either B or C. One of the two.
Let's see which
Definitely
one
John.
go away first. I think A.
Oh.
I'm mad at that. I'm mad
It's,
at that.
it's Peter.
So
It's
what
Peter.
wait a minute.
Because
Which
I
of
don't
these
think
is
Peter
not?
had 3 books. I don't think Peter had 3 books.
Let
He
me
ain't had
see.
no 3 books, baby. Peter came along. God made Peter a disciple
And that was a
in
trick
the
question.
beginning of the Bible. So Peter couldn't have wrote nothing. John was the only one with Christ because him and Mary was pregnant at the same time. And they'll tell you in the Bible that when Mary and Elizabeth stood on side of each other, because they are cousins, right? They was jumping to let them, interact. Because John is the one that baptized Jesus, right? John the Baptist. So Peter came along in the New Testament when he made them. They were fishermen of fish. So God made them fishermen of men. And that's why I'm gonna go dig. Now that one gonna make me go dig right there.
Peter's name is mentioned more often than all the other disciples put together.
Yes,
191
Peter Paul.
times, 162 as Peter or Simon Peter, like you said,
Right.
and 23 as Simon, and 6 as
Yeah.
Cephas.
I can't see it. Whatever you read.
Oh,
Unless
I'm
you
on my.
read on something
I just
else.
Googled.
Oh, ask them what 3 books did Peter write? Or what book Peter wrote in the New Testament?
You checking on that? Me too.
Yeah.
Auntie Marty must be out of them.
Peter only wrote 2. Yeah, he
That's
didn't
what
write
I'm
3.
saying.
He only wrote 2 books.
That's right.
Peter.
So what they talking about Simon Peter?
No, it was just a trick question. It
I
said
thought
which is
so.
not, so they're gonna throw something in that ain't even a factor.
Oh, there is
So-
no 3 Peter in the Bible.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was a trick.
Right.
Oh,
Okay. That's what I'm gonna say, because I know Peter, God ordained Peter, because they used to be fishermen. So he made them fishermen of
Well,
men.
it said
it's 1 Peter and 2
first,
Peter.
1
Yeah.
Peter, a leader of encouragement to encourage Christians facing
You can share that.
And Peter also wrote a letter, which is the epistles or letters.
Can y'all see it?
Oh, you did
I'm
chat
not
GPT.
on this. Yeah, that's my assistant.
Yeah. See, he
You
wrote
say
a
your
letter.
assistant.
Yeah, I don't cheat.
Yeah, he wrote a letter.
It's small. I can't see it. Oh, okay.
I knew it wasn't Corinthians though. Warns against false teaching. So basically they ain't give us the right answer.
Yeah, they gave it.
They gave us a trick question.
Whenever you see a not, you always want to look for the first impossible answer. So they gonna
Oh,
load
yeah,
messy.
because that's why I say I don't know what 3 books Peter.
Yeah.
That's why I say I don't know what 3 books Peter wrote, because I know Peter
Yeah,
wrote 1 book and
I
a
didn't
letter.
catch that until the end. I'm like, hold on.
Oh, okay. Because I know I ain't tripping. But I
That's
just gotta
funny.
read it. Baby, I tell you what, it woke me up.
Remember,
There you go.
but
See?
that 3 Peter just kind of sound
Look what they
awkward.
say. they say some people mistakenly say Peter wrote 3 books, but the Bible only attributes to 2 epistles. That means letters. Remember, I told you epistles are letters. Fun fact: some scholars, Sutton Peters authorized. Yeah, because First Peter 2. Okay, yeah, because I'm saying he wrote the epistles. He wrote the letters. So then that's what the answer is, because he wasn't in. He ain't wrote now. He ain't wrote one in the New or the Old. He only wrote letters. So that's what make him.
He only
be the
wrote
one.
Letters.
Yes, that's what epistle is, a letter. Yeah. He didn't
So
wrote.
Peter
he
ain't
didn't
even
write
a
now
book.
book. Right. That's why I kept
Mm.
saying, now what is they talking about? Because Peter only wrote letters, epistles. So
Mm.
yeah, I get it now. So yeah, there was some good trick questions.
Did you want to do another one, Kiki, or you tired?
We can do another one.
She up now.
What you looking for, baby? Better stop smoking so much.
Mm.
Give me a light. Give me my lighter back.
How many days did it take God to create the universe according to Genesis?
According to
6.
Genesis
He rested
7.
on 7. He rested
6.
He rested on 7, so it's
Yep.
6. Yeah.
They
yeah,
tricked us
yeah,
with
yeah.
that one last time.
Yeah.
Because you were like,
yeah.
7. It's
He
definitely
rested
7.
It's definitely
on
7.
7 days. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold
I
on.
done
This is a
told you.
quick stop. This oh, okay. I was gonna say this could be a quick trick question too, because they ain't taking number 1
It
day to make the
is.
universe. But
Oh.
okay, how many days did it take God to create the universe? According, so that means the universe and everything in it. This is another trick question, because it could have been 1 or 6.
Yeah,
Because it ain't taking number 1 day to make the universe.
So the mind frame we gotta have is if we taking a test. You gotta look for them not, is, and true, false, and then do your process of
Right.
elimination.
Because if you go in the Bible,
They're gonna trick
God
us.
made everything in 1 day, but he did it 6 days in a row, right? So it ain't taking number 1 day to make the universe. It ain't take a whole day. But I'm just saying,
I would have
he
missed
made
that part.
everything 1 day.
I didn't really remember
Yeah.
that part.
So that's definitely a
would've
trick
missed
question.
Mm.
These some good questions here, baby.
Yes, sir.
How many days did it take God to create the universe according to Genesis? 1 day. But
6.
if
Was
it's
it
a
6?
universe, yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
It's 6 because he made it all. He made
But
it
then
6
God
days in a row,
created
but
on the first day.
yeah, he made it on the first day. How
Light.
did God create?
Air?
What did create?
Oh.
Air?
No, what
No.
did God create on the first day? He
See?
created the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Yeah.
Or the
And
water. No, it's
I
D.
was guessing.
It's
I would
D,
say
the water.
oh, I
He
thought it
made the
was
water.
C.
I think it's D. Because he made the water first. Or did he do the universe first?
I
Which
think it
one,
was the
Lord?
universe.
Yeah, it might be pink. But I know he separated the land.
We ain't
He
even
say
got to
split-
Earth yet, though.
Oh,
and I
what they
would
say?
say
What they
air
call
because it's kind of like you can
on
have
the first
everything
day?
else, but like you got to have air to even to survive
No,
anything
air
else.
already there, baby.
So
They don't count. Don't worry about
Yeah.
air.
She said that don't
He
count.
laid, the first
Not
day
even
God
a
made the
factor.
foundations of the land. So I'm gonna say water because of the foundation. But
Okay.
then it
Okay,
could be C too.
I'm gonna say number C.
So I'm gonna
So
say D. I'm say D because he made the
okay, me
foundation.
too said number B.
Hey,
I said number.
B. Yeah.
Which
B.
one is it now? Is it A or B?
No, I say B because
Okay.
you can't have anything else if you ain't got air.
So
I
she
can tell
said
you that's
B.
wrong.
Kiki say
I'ma say
D,
D.
and I'm gonna say number C. Okay.
Because on the
I'm
first
not
day he
gonna let
made
you
the
embarrass
foundation.
yourself. That is wrong.
Well, I know B ain't right.
It's definitely not air.
Right.
Yeah, I'm using some different logic. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I feel you, baby. Because these some good trivia questions.
Oh,
That's why they call them trivia.
D is
Oh,
gone. B
okay.
is gone. Oh shoot!
Oh, it's
I
light.
thought it was light. Then there
Now
was
let me-
light.
Now let me show y'all something in the Bible.
See, and then when you say and then there was light, it seemed like it's last.
Right.
Yes, it. Yeah.
Right, because in the thing it say on the first day, God created the foundations and he separated the land from the water.
We ain't even got to Earth yet. He didn't create Earth.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
See, I'm more advanced than
So
me
it,
on the biblical side.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know nothing. I can even debate
yeah,
y'all on those.
you can put
I
that.
ain't
You can,
I ain't
you can
debating
pull
either. I'm
up
just
Genesis,
speculating.
and you'll see that the first day God made the foundation. The
Okay.
foundation was the earth and the water, and He separated it.
See, and okay, so anybody that's listening, this can apply to anything in life on finding credible sources. You see how the very hard trivia that we played had a reference after the answer to let you
Yes.
know what
I
was
like the
right.
reference.
Yeah, that let you kind of know and then give
Where
you
you
reference
at?
on why
Yeah.
they chose. This is like, hey, I
This is
told
just
you
for
it's this
kids
and this,
though.
just take it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
told
this
you
is just for
just
kids.
take
Did
it.
you want to
But
find
now I'm feeling
another one?
like now what
No,
I
this
feel like,
good. This
what I
good because this
feel
is
like
more
is
advanced than
that
I know. So
y'all know what I feel like. They lying on this stuff.
they
No, for
lying because
real.
they could be lying because they don't have the
Because
reference to
Pink,
verify
what did
they.
God say they did? I got my Bible right here. Let me turn the light on.
Oh, don't even
The
ask me,
found,
should.
the foundation was made first, and He split the water and the land, right?
Yeah.
And then He said, "Let there be light." That's what my Bible is. It's always be on the bed.
So
What's on my
okay.
Bible?
So
Oh,
he
here we
did
go.
so the
Let me
other
see.
stuff came on like the second day then.
Right. I'm gonna go to it, y'all. Hold on. Genesis. Okay. Oh Lord, please let me be able to
So
see.
the water was already there. He didn't create the water.
No, He separated. He made the foundations. So if anything would have been right, it would have been the foundation.
Oh, it's like
So it said, in
Because
the
he
beginning, God
didn't
created the
create the
heavens and
water.
the earth. So if
yeah.
anything, in the beginning, He created the heaven and the earth and said, "Let there be light." So He created the heavens and the earth. So yeah, there's some good trivia questions.
Yeah.
Creation of
Yeah,
light.
and said, "Let there
Creation
be
of
light."
light from darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, see, He created the heavens and the earth first. And then when He created the heavens and the earth, how do you create? Okay, let's finish reading. And there was light. God saw the light, and it was good. And He separated light from darkness. God called the light and day, and the darkness was called night. And there was evening, and there was morning, the first day.
There
See
it
what I'm
is.
saying?
That's it. That's it.
So
It's like
they saying light, but they telling you in the scripture that He created the heavens and the earth first. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I'm saying these are some tricky questions.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you scroll down, you see, what did He say He made first, y'all? The heavens and the earth. And then after He made the heavens and the earth, He said, "Let there be light." And there was light. So it's tricky. And they need, why would this be for kids to trick these kids?
See, and that's why I said the sun, moon, and the stars, because that's part of the heavens, ain't it?
Right, that's right, Pink. That's why I say Pink should have been closer to right. If anything, since they didn't have heaven and earth.
Shoot, basically all of us were right.
Right. So
All
and
right,
they
all of
shouldn't
us
teach
won.
this to the kids. They confusing them.
All of us won that one.
okay. Let's see.
That was a good one now.
That was messy. That was messy.
Okay.
I'm starting to think they trying to trick the kids.
Uh-huh.
My husband say that's the whole point. This new stuff they are teaching them. I knew it. That's why I say, hold on, it's a trick. Because I know God created the heavens and the earth.
We can't see it if you're showing us, me too.
Oh.
Darn. What covered the earth? Plants, animals. We can't see it.
Water.
Oh. Okay.
What covered the earth? Wind. What part of the time? The beginning, the end, the middle? I'm going to say water covered the earth. That was the first
oceans?
thing that
Yeah.
covered. Yeah, the oceans. Yeah. Because you had to separate it.
Mm-hmm. No, girl, just let it. Oh, okay. Okay.
What was it?
The oceans.
Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
4,001 points. That don't count. That's weird. What did God create on the seventh day? A man, a woman, Water
didn't create nothing. He
nothing.
rested.
He
He
rested.
rested.
Good.
Mhm.
That's a
We
trick
all
question
got
right there.
that one. We all got that one.
Yeah.
That's another trick question.
Uh-huh.
They being messy. We done caught on to your schemes now,
So
wench.
I tell you what, it's a good trivia. Good trivia questions. They good
Yeah.
trick questions.
Wake up your memory.
0 points. What shape did the earth have? It had no shape.
It had no
Square.
form. It ain't have no
Mm.
form.
Mm.
That's why
No
it's so
form at
confusing
all.
if it's flat or round, right?
Earth ain't have no form.
That's where the confusion come from.
Yep. It
What
had
they
no
say?
shape. Interesting.
Yeah.
No shape.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I say it had no form.
What did God say to create the light? Oh, we just said it.
Let there be light.
Nice. We just read it.
This stuff trick.
That's funny. I can hear myself on Kiki TV.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. I just heard me laugh.
My husband watching it too.
What else was created
We
on
ain't
the
hear him
day
answer.
man was wait? What else
What
was created on the
created?
day man was created? Birds, sea
Sea
life,
life, birds.
land animals, or plants?
Land,
Mm-hmm.
animals, land,
Man and
Land
woman. Let me
animals,
go
I'm
see.
thinking.
Pause
land
there.
animals.
I'm thinking
Man
it's
and animals. Yeah.
number
But
C.
no, babe, because he created, I want to say the plants. Because he had, or either the birds. I don't know. I think it's the plants. Let me see.
The
It
life
says,
cycle of
it says, and God said, let there be light. Okay. And God said, like, okay. Then it says, so God created man in his image. And God created, what is, I can't see, Lord. Baby, what this word is?
Birds, sea life,
Created
land
him,
animals,
and
or
they he
plants.
made female. And God blessed them and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and
Are you cheating, Kiki?
subdue. I'm going to find it for y'all, because it's a trick question.
It's gonna come. What? So what do you say first?
I say,
You cheated. Darn it, me too.
no. It say, what else did
Me
God,
too.
the
Already
lands
cheated.
and the animals? Yeah. My husband said that. But that was next. But
That's
really and
land
truly,
that's why I said land and animals. Then I
yes.
cheated.
But when you read it in here, when God created man, then he created man in his image, right? And God created him, male and female, created into him. So they getting these children messed up. For real.
And us, look, and us.
And it's making me mad because it makes me feel like y'all got this for to trick these kids.
Yeah. Social media.
I know, baby.
Land animals.
Y'all
Mhm.
still in the chat?
What day did God say was very good?
Be fruitful.
First, fourth,
Um,
fifth, and
the
sixth.
sixth day.
Sixth day.
He said
Every
it was
day.
very good on all
Oh,
of
that's why he was able to rest on the 7th.
Yep.
Right.
He did that, and it was very good. I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, he said, yeah, and it was very good because he said it was very good on everything he created. So on the sixth day, he said it was very good because he completed. But
I
let's
wish
see
they
what they
had a
say.
reference like them, like the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. Them questions were too hard though.
Like, oh, abort mission.
Boy, which day of creation was all plant life created? First, third, fifth, second. I don't know none of
Plant
these.
was created.
The 5th day.
Okay, the first day was man. It was light and man. Okay, what did it say?
Man was
Plant
created
and
on the first
creation.
day.
No, the light was, but it wasn't the light. It was the heaven. God made They just told us. They just
When
gave us the answer. So I'm gonna
when
go
was
with
man? What day was man created?
man was created. They was created after the heavens. The second day.
Second day. Oh, okay.
Hold on, here you go.
After he did the light and he formed the land. And so
That ain't it.
the next day he separated the
first day.
waters. He separated the waters. It was the third day.
Alright, we just gonna
He
go
made
back
the
at it.
firmament on the fourth day. So he said, and God called the firmament the heavens and the evening. The heavens and the
And the
evening
earth.
and the
I
morning,
say fifth.
and they were the second day. The third day, so
I don't
God
know. Just hit
on
play.
plant life. Hold on, let's see. Oh, even it was on the third day. It was on the third day God made the plants, the vegetation. I'm gonna say third.
Yeah, third.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because if you made them on the second day, you got to have something to eat for them. But did you just see what they asked the last time? What he made? And Demi got it?
What did God create on the third day? Seed bearing plants, trees that bear fruit, all according to their plants and vegetation. That's right.
Right. Do y'all
Dry
remember?
land appeared.
Do
Okay.
y'all remember what God what we just answered?
Hey.
And we said it was a trick question. I didn't like it.
Not really.
After the one was like, Demi, you the one got the answer right.
I've been going off of like whatever, like, okay, so the way I trying to do it.
What
is
I'm
like
trying to say
whatever
is y'all they tricking it
most
because they just told
recognized to
you.
me.
They just told y'all something else was made. That's what I'm saying. I don't like the way they're tricking these kids. But we forgot that quick, so I can't fuss about it. But continue.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
I can't even fuss about it.
See, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. See, then they said, let there be light. So it's, we got them. What did God give man to eat? Animals and plants, fish and plants, plants and fruits, or animals and fish. He
Plants
gave
and
them,
fruits.
I want to say plants and fruits.
Because they ain't killing no other species.
Right. Oh, yeah. He gave them plants and fruits. They wasn't eating meat then. These plants, what was it? Plants and fruits.
Yeah, plants and fruits.
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch them. Oh, I'm on commercial. Look, let me get my remote and do
Boy,
this.
done dozed off on us.
She been gone. As soon as she heard Bible, she was gone. In the Garden of Eden, a snake, a serpent.
Serpent, yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't a forbidden fruit that she ate either. It was the company that she keep. Remember God said you could tell my people about the fruit they bear?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people think she been an apple, but it wasn't. It was the truth of knowledge. When David was a little boy, what kind of animal did he take care of? He took care of a sheep.
Yeah, sheep. I agree with that.
Because God ain't too much deal with no pigs. Except when he put them demons in the pig. He said because he prayed to God, Daniel was thrown into the lion's den. So it be.
What do you mean know a little something?
Yeah, you know it because it's written on your heart. And it's what? Triumphal entry to Jerusalem. Jesus rode upon on a donkey. A donkey.
I was gonna go with B or C.
It's D. You have a horse. They have horses. They had camels back then.
Maybe
Camels and donkeys.
You're right.
Remember, they had horses, but they in Egypt. Egypt, they had camels. They say when Jesus was baptized, the Holy Spirit came down from heavens in the form of a dove. A dove.
A dove.
Mm-hmm.
Got that wrong.
That's why a dove represents Christ, the Holy Spirit. You ever went through something and seen a white dove? That's God watching you.
Peace. Like
Jesus told a story about a lost animal. The sheep, the 99 and the one, that's the sheep. After spending all this money, the prodigal son found work feeding what? Cows, pigs, goats. Goats, I want to say. Because the prodigal son,
Whew, I'm
he
glad we done
missed
moved
all the
past
money
them
out.
days.
Now they got every one of them. After spending all this money, the prodigal son found work feeding goats. Pigs, oh yeah, he got punished. That's right. That's the only time in the Bible, other than them putting them in there. Dang, I missed one. God dog, I was on the road. After Peter denied Jesus 3 times in a rooster. Well, it was the rooster crowed. He said, Peter, you're going to deny me 3 times before the rooster crowed at 6 o'clock. He said, And then they came, aren't you a disciple of Christ? He denied 3 times, then the rooster crowed.
When Jonah tried to run away, God caused an animal to swallow him.
whale.
What kind of animal was it?
A
A great
great
fish.
A whale. Mm-hmm.
You don't even know that one.
Yes, you do. They just call it the great fish. It's a whale.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jonah was running from that calling, baby.
Yep.
And that whale swallowed him on up, kept him in the bed and spit him out. But that represents hell. Part of hell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me of Krishan getting locked up. She was running.
Right. I was too. When Noah sent out a bird from the ark, it returned back a branch of an olive tree in its beak. What was that bird? It was a
dove.
It was a dove. Yep.
That's the sign of peace.
Yeah, that's what I just told them.
The sign of peace. The dove with
Yeah.
the olive branch.
Yeah, and the dove is the Holy Spirit. That's what God left behind. The Holy Spirit, which is in the dove, it's a lot of them you missed. This one here had a lot of questions in. That's why we was going so fast.
And I'm thinking I've seen quail somewhere in the Bible, so I'm going with recognition.
I ain't never seen it.
I don't know. No, I could be lying. I'm just saying.
I mean, you probably did. I'm just like eagle, pigeon. You might did. Oh yeah, because when they was getting on the thing, you probably watched the movie. But it's the dove, baby. I think we went through them questions that quick.
Yeah, I think it's like
That was
only
a good one
10.
now. Boy, that was a good one.
Yeah, you got at least the first 6 by yourself, right?
You did good. I missed one.
On which mountain did God give the 10 commandments? Ain't it
Sinai?
Carmel?
Yeah, on B, y'all.
Sinai.
Lord, I'm trying to go.
I
I
don't
done messed
remember.
up.
I don't remember
It is.
seeing
It's on B.
COD. I don't remember
It's B.
COD, nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't a urethra. It wasn't a corn or caramel, whatever they want to call it. And I don't even know what the rat-a-tat-tat-tat means.
Did you say
I should have
urethra?
been ready to
The erythium.
And then she
Rat.
said it ready to
Erythium. It was on the side
Ain't
of
it
my nose.
Ephraim?
Uh-uh. Well, it depends on how you pronounce it. That's how
Yeah,
I
I about to
pronounce
say
it in
it depends
Hebrew.
on the
Yeah. Who did God
pronunciation.
to Moses? He gave 10 commandments to Moses.
She ain't even finished it. She just said Moses.
I
Number
know
C.
it. That's how we went through it so quick. Because I was just
Number
saying it.
C.
When I read a part, I just say it.
Yeah,
But
we
I
had
need
to
to read
get
them
through.
too.
We had to get through Genesis because I ain't know none of that. I know some of this stuff.
Mm-hmm. But what they did was, that was good. But I don't like the way, if it's for kids, don't trick them
Kinda
like that.
tricky. Yeah, because they ain't gonna go do the research to verify
Right.
it. So they gonna just go off of what they tell them.
How many tablets? One? No, it's two. Oh, I'm sorry. We
Two,
said
ain't
we're
it?
going to read it. Yeah, I said two. I
Oh, we
said
ain't
I was
have to
going to
read
read.
it. Oh,
Oh,
you wanted to read it.
yeah, because I say I was going to give everybody a chance instead of reading the first
No.
2, 3 words and then blurting it out.
That's
How many
fine.
tablets of stone were the 10 commandments written on? It was written on 2, and it was written with fire.
What bro Tyrone say? Oh, he ain't in there.
He know
Yeah,
he do trivia on his phone all the time.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And
nerds
then
unite.
he said, babe, which one it is? And I tell him,
Nerds unite.
we love doing them. We
What
used to do them
does
all the time.
commandment number
What?
1 say? You
That's
shall
Thou
not
shalt
make
not,
an idol. You shall not die.
thou
I
shalt
said
not
die.
steal.
What the heck?
I think it's D. Now that child,
It's D or B, but I think it's
D.
D.
Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a lie. Oh no, it's
oh,
not
it's
even.
C.
You should have no other gods before me. It's C.
Oh
That's why I
man,
say y'all gonna get me on them. I promise. I
I
missed
don't.
that book.
I don't know the order.
Me either.
Dang.
Because once he came back and justified it with them two, even though they lined up the 10, I ain't never go back and look. So I don't know what none of them go.
Yeah, I just know they all the commandment, huh?
But that should be right. Have no other God other than me.
Yeah.
In what book of the Bible will you find the 10 commandments? You're gonna find it in S
Oh,
and B.
I don't know.
It's B,
Definitely
baby.
not Genesis.
It's not Numbers and it's not
Oh,
Leviticus.
it is Exodus. It is
Mhm.
Exodus. Yeah. Okay.
That's the name of the movie.
It's been a long, long time.
Yeah. Thank God for movies and
I
stuff.
need to get back on.
Right.
Cause I actually I had pride in knowing my books and stuff.
I don't know none of it.
Seen it.
What did
What
God?
did God
There you
use to
go.
write? With his
Oh,
finger.
his finger.
Yeah.
So the finger and then fire.
And wait a minute, let me read this. What did God use to write on the tablets with? It
Of
wasn't
his
flowing
finger.
water. It wasn't the wind.
On the stone.
It was with his finger with fire. Fire came out of his finger. So let's see what they say. Because it better not be no wind. Because now I know y'all trying to trick the children. Because it could have been a wind of fire. Hey, Nessa Bloom.
Hey Nessa, how you doing?
Hey. Good evening. Good evening. Good morning. Good evening.
See, a finger.
Trivia now.
A finger.
But thanks for coming.
How long was Moses gone? Oh, when he was doing the 10 commandments, Moses was gone for 7 days. You say, how long was Moses gone from the people? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. How long was Moses gone from the people as he talked to God? Yeah, 40 days for preparation.
40 days, 40 nights?
Yeah, preparation. Not, yeah, it was 40 days. Because I'm thinking they talking about when he came down with the tablets. Because he went up there to pray. See, this is good. Because he went up there twice. He went to go pray. He went to go get the commandments. And what were the
The
Ten
altar
Commandments
probably.
kept?
I'm
The
guessing on
Ten
this
Commandments was
altar.
kept on an altar. Yeah. But it was wrote on, an altar. A pillar too. Wait, no. Hold on. Because this is a trick question. It say what were the Ten Commandments kept? They kept it on the altar. They made an altar for it.
Like that's look in what sentence have you ever read that said what were?
And what, so that's why I say this tricky. Because he did it
A
on the
pillar,
altar.
right?
He did it on the altar, but he wrote it on a pillar, which was a stone, and it's definitely not the ark. So I'm gonna go with A, altar, because that's where they left it at. They built the altar to put them on.
Okay.
Yeah. But all of them could be right except C, depending on the way they ask it. And they
All of them except number C.
right.
Altar is
But I'm gonna
wrong.
say A.
It's definitely
On
oh
the
my
ark.
God.
And what were the Ten Commandments kept? Okay, so they put them in the ark at the end of the
So it
flood.
had
That's
to
why I
be
say all of them could be right. But ark,
Except C. It's definitely not
right.
C.
And it's C.
It's
But I
definitely
forgot
not
he
them.
did. I'm forgetting about when they took the flood.
Look,
He
okay,
took
so
them with
look.
them.
So in what?
That's why I say
Pillar,
this
a
tricky here,
stone.
y'all.
That's why I
It
said a
definitely can't be
pillar.
a stone.
In a
See, you
pillar.
was right about the pillar, because the pillar means stone, right? Because what is the pillar made of?
Oh,
Stone.
Chat GPT.
But
check this.
so they saying
But
what
it's
was the
the
Ten
in
Commandments
what?
kept?
It said
It could have
in
been
what?
right.
So they,
In
it
the
had to
ark.
be something
Okay.
that you can put
In.
something
Right.
in.
That's why I
Inside.
knew it was tricky. That's why I said
That's
this
why I was
tricky right
saying
here.
pillar, but I guess
And it was kept between the
And I
pillar
be
of
thinking
the
I be
ark on stone,
overthinking
Pink.
it.
But I forgot about the flood. They had to take it and bring it to the ark for the flood, because the ark didn't get
I
built
thought it
till
was
later.
after the flood. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Well,
Inside the oil of the covenant.
Noah is the one where the flood was at.
Tablets. Wait. Were first written by God on 2 stone tablets. These tablets were then placed inside the Ark of the Covenant, a sacred chest. It's a
Right.
chest.
Yeah. All
So
of them was right.
it's not the boat.
Where you at? Oh.
Huh? A sacred chest made
But
of
look what it was at. It was in the Ark of the Covenant.
is it acacia wood and
But
overlaid
listen what
with
it say.
gold?
It say the tablets, all of them was
In
right.
the tabernacle.
But they kept it in the Ark of the Covenant.
Yes,
That's the
a
name of the
chest.
covenant. So that was a trick one. That was the good one. I
It's
ain't
a
gonna lie.
chest. We were thinking about the boat. It's not the boat.
Right. No, it was the ark. It was in a chest, but it was on the ark of the covenant. The ark was the covenant that God. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But
It
it
was
was
a
all
holy
of them.
chest with the
Pink.
tablets. Uh-huh.
So when he originally wrote them, right?
But they kept them in the chest. Uh-huh.
Right. In the chest, but
Oh, the
on
Ark
the
of the
ark
Covenant
of the ark of the
contained
covenant. Right.
stone tablets.
That was
What's
right.
that? Aaron's staff.
What about where you at? These tablets were placed inside the
And a
ark of
manna
the
jar.
covenant. A sacred chest made of what they say?
Uh-oh.
Acacia wood and overlaid with gold. Yeah.
It's all right.
So he's saying where they was left that period, but that was a good one. Don't ask me that question.
Don't ask me that question again.
Don't ask me that question, because I don't know. I can tell you to him. Yeah, it was a holy chest with the tablets, but all the answers was right, and that's the blue. But the questions, they tricky. You gotta watch. And when I seen in what were, I knew they was coming up with something. And it's making me mad because it's for the
Will
kids.
it be B for this answer?
Wait, it say, what does commandment number 9 tell us? Never hurt anyone.
I don't know,
Love
child.
and respect your mom and dad. Love God more than you love anything.
I say
Always tell the truth. Well,
B.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how.
only the commandment I
love thy
remember.
God.
The Muslims don't seem like a commandment.
Yeah, they all
Oh, it
command.
might be D.
Never hurt anyone. Let's cancel that one out. Always tell the truth. That means don't lie. Love and respect your mom and dad. That's a commandment. And so I'm gonna go and it say love God
It's
more
either
than
B
any
or
other
D.
anything else. So I'm gonna say B or D. It could be all of them. They just ain't saying them the way the commandment. This might be a new translation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, always tell the truth.
See, that means thou shalt not lie. Right?
That's
Yeah,
number
and
9.
was
I thought
Moses,
one of
brother.
mm.
See, they trick, and they don't need to be doing this to these kids.
Or us.
Right.
No, it's cool with us because we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But the way they doing it, not for a kid. We grown. We can go figure it out.
Let's get us a cheating session right quick.
Now see,
that's
on here,
number one.
number 3 say you should not take the name of God, your Lord,
Oh,
in vain.
good.
See what I'm saying? Now where is thou shalt not lie at? So the 9th say you should not
Number
look.
9 say you should not bear
Now look what number 9 say. You should not bear false witness against your neighbor.
Always tell the truth.
Always
Look,
tell the truth.
always tell the truth.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
It
saying.
depends
It's
on your
tricky.
interpretation.
Right. It depends on your interpretation. So right. That's why I say it have to be thou shalt not lie. But I didn't pick it because it didn't say thou shalt not lie. Even though it said always tell the truth.
You thinking of the most common the way it's said.
So
rather
bear
than
false
the
witness
meaning of
is
it.
thou shalt not lie.
Right. To bear false witness to your
I
neighbor, that
thought
means to
that was
lie.
something else.
No, that means to lie to him. You bear
Yeah, I
false
didn't know.
witness. Yeah, but see,
I ain't know till now.
I knew it was thou shalt not lie because them the ones come last, right? But when they say I always tell the truth, I say, well, maybe they breaking it down, but it could have been anything. I mean, because it's like you say, it's the interpretation, Pete. Which commandment tell us to love and respect our mom and dad?
Oh shoot. I'm sorry.
Okay, the one that say, honor thy mother and thy father. It's the 5th one.
Honor thy mother, thy father, respect your parents and those in authority.
Yeah. Do what?
Oh, you need me to go back?
Yes, you just told me that. You is out tomorrow. Tomorrow Saturday. Don't play on my chillings. Well, I'm going with you. Joe, you better stop cursing and I'm writing. Oh, I'm reading the Bible. Babe, get my lighter. No, you didn't. You took it with you. Man, check your pocket.
Nessa Blue know the answer too.
Nessa Blue say, I forgot myself. For real, Nessa. We know what they is, but we don't know the order they in.
Yeah, that was
and baby, I can break it down and
and
then it's tricky. How many of each animal? 2. He took 2 of each one.
Yeah, 2 each.
Thank God.
Where's my black at, man? Just like man and woman, he took man and woman and them.
Man, bro.
Say, bro, give my lighter. Give me my lighter, please. Yes, it is. You just asked me for my lighter and you walked away and I told you to bring it back. No, you didn't. You kept walking. They say, how would the Lord destroy mankind through a flood?
Flood.
Oh, he can destroy in many ways. He didn't did it through. He's gonna
Fire.
do it. He pause that for a minute.
Well, what
I
is
think
the
it's
last?
fire.
So they
How
want to know the last.
how would the Lord destroy mankind?
everything.
Fire.
It's,
So I say
yeah,
fire.
it's tricky.
Yep.
So he destroyed them already with a flood, right?
Yep. So
They
fire.
want to know what take everything now.
Then he destroyed some of them with an earthquake. That's what he could do in Revelation.
Because people
He said they're
survive.
gonna be
Most
gnashing of
people
the
don't
teeth.
survive fires.
But the first way he destroyed mankind was through the flood. That's why he made the rainbow. But throughout the Bible, he starved them through starvation, which is called famine, right? And then one time he did it through an earthquake where the rocks fell on them when they was trying to hide, which is in Revelation. And fire is also in Revelations. So it say, how would the Lord destroy mankind? So that means, how would he do it in the end? Or I'm going to say fire if it's the end. I'm going to say flood if it's the beginning. Or I'm going to say,
flood.
yeah. But let's see what it say. He did it with the flood, but in the future with fire, see? That's what I'm saying. So if he talked about how did he do it or how would he do it in the end, that's the tricky part. So y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. He also destroyed them through famine throughout the Bible. And he also did it through an earthquake, also in Revelation. So he said the rocks will be falling, and they're gonna want to be unalive, and they're gonna run under the rocks, so the rocks can crush them, but they would not be unalive. They're gonna live on for eternity. So yeah, so it could be any one of them. See, it say the present heaven and earth are reserved for fire, being kept for the day of judgment. See, how would he do it?
So fire. So it's gonna be
So yeah.
No, it's flood.
Yeah, so that's how he destroyed them. So that's why I say, in it, one of the answers could have been right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
I'm
way
not
you
even on
interpret
thing.
it.
It was flood though. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's what I
Oh, it
said.
was
But
flood.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought I switched back.
but that don't mean nobody was wrong because they didn't ask that.
Yeah, it's
They
different
asked
ways.
how would he destroy it? He have already
did it
destroyed
That's
it
a
with the
weird
flood.
question.
Right. It say how old was Noah? Noah was 400 or either 700 years old.
So 400 is the only option. So 4.
Got 600. But I thought Noah was 474. I'm going to say C or D.
D.
Yeah, C or D. Because he was either 4 or 7. So he got to be over 6. So that's what I'm saying. It's too tricky. This
40 days, 40 nights.
It say how long did it rain? 40 days, 40 nights. Okay. I ain't even see the question yet. You know my TV running behind. Yeah, so it's A. I ain't giving you at least read the question.
I just want the most recognizable, most stated answer.
He got every time you see God doing something in 40s, it's preparation. How many people were on the ark? Okay, you had Noah and his wife, Seth, Ham, Japheth and his wife, and then she was pregnant. So I'm gonna say C6. Oh, Cain was on there too, but he kicked Cain off, and then the baby was born too. So it could be 6 or 8. Yeah, but 6 originally supposed to got on there. Seth snuck his old lady on there, and she was pregnant.
Baby.
Yeah, so it could be 6 or 8, but the original people it supposed to be with 6. But it ended up being 8. So let's see what they say. Yep, see there? So he counted Cain and he counted the baby. What animal did Noah send out? He sent the dove.
Lamb.
The dove.
The dove too. Dove.
He said, what animal did Noah send out to see it? How can he send a dove, baby? They had a flood. So it got to be something that fly.
Yeah.
It's the dove.
Okay.
The dove. Yes, it's always the dove.
Makes sense. It seemed like it.
It's going to always be the dove. Because the dove represents the Holy Spirit and God. Right. That's what the Holy Spirit was, the dove. It said God made a promise to never destroy the earth again with a flood, and he did a rainbow, so B, rainbow.
Oh, okay.
Remember, the rainbow is the covenant that I never do it again. So when it rains, it be raining hard, then the rainbow come out. That's God reminding me, I'm not going to destroy
she
y'all with
grew up
rain.
as a Catholic, and then she just read the Bible since she been an adult.
Yeah, because Catholics read the Bible. They go like how the Pharisees was in the beginning. They don't let them, well, I'm not going to say they don't let them, but they don't let them. They read it themselves. They want to give them their own interpretation.
Understanding.
Yeah, so but God says, study to show thyself approved. That's right. That's right, baby. So what the next will say, how old was Noah when he died? So they just answered this question. Noah was 650 years old.
Who's it?
That's 8.
I heard somebody snoring.
That's my husband snoring good.
Oh, I'm sorry, I heard somebody snoring.
He went to sleep, could go to sleep in
I
30
thought it was
seconds.
Morty. I thought Morty got off mute. Oh, 950.
How was 950 and they just said 600?
That's a lot of years.
Hold
That's a
on.
lot of years
Stop.
to be alive.
Hold on. Y'all just pause that. Did y'all just see when they just answered that and I say he was between the age of 400
Okay, how old was
or either
how
700?
old was Noah when he died? Okay, so this is death.
950.
And
You just said in the thing just 2 things ago. Remember when they say 400 or 600? And I say I know he lived past 4 because he supposed to been. I remember when he was 700. Remember? They just go back some more, Demi. You'll see.
oh, there you go. No, it
See
said
that?
how old was Noah when the flood begun. But the last
Okay.
one asked when he died.
Oh, okay. Because I knew I remember when he was 740 something. So yeah, okay. So I gotta pay attention. So we need to answer the whole question then. So I'm gonna stop. I just said God just told me to stop and read the question out. So that's what I'm gonna do.
We already did that.
Nessa Blue, because they wanted to give you their own understanding so they could tell you what they want. That's why God sent Jesus Christ down, baby. Because what they were doing was, pause it, Demi. What they was doing was they had the tabernacle and the big tabernacle. And so they began charging people. God seen the hearts of the man start to get wicked. And he began to charge people instead of giving his word for free. So God never wanted to govern, nobody to govern over us. He wanted to govern over us. But the people kept complaining, we need a governor, we need a governor. So that's when he allowed the governor. So that's why, because they don't like you to read it because that's their history. And I know it's ugly, but it's the truth. It say the last time the dove returned, what did she have in her beak? She had an olive branch in her beak.
And then they said also another reason why they don't allow them to read the Bible is because to prevent misinterpretation.
But that's not the truth.
Restrict unauthorization.
That's a lie. I just told you the Bible tell you why they done it, and the Bible explains in the book of Exodus, why he took it from them because of what I just told y'all.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
So the reason why he stopped them from doing that, but because they the Pharisees is the one destroyed God, and so crucified them. So they begin to charge the people. God say he began to see the wickedness of the men in the tabernacles, which was the priest and the high priest.
Because I don't know. Is that just like
the Pharisees or the
like
Catholics?
A spy or like
no, they're a group of people. They're a group of people like the Israelites. Those were God people, and then the other one were Gentiles. But Gentiles were like the Pharisees and stuff like that. Anything that wasn't an Israelite, anything that wasn't of the 12 tribes of Judah and Gad and all them. It's called the 12 tribes. So the Pharisees was the ones, they were basically Catholic. the Vatican.
That's the part where I saw getting off. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. He tell you about them in the New Testament, but he also tell you about them in Exodus. And Exodus is what he tell you why he's gonna send his son Jesus Christ down because of what they were doing. And so when Jesus came along, he began to minister in the church at 12. And so that's when you remember when Krishan say, because Jesus turned over tables too, it's because the Pharisees were still doing the same thing. That's right. The priest are called the father. So it's the priest and the high priest. And they begin to charge God people and was lying. They were lying and charging God people for his word. Because they couldn't give a word. They couldn't give a word because by them charging, God didn't give them no word. So they were just telling people, oh, bring me gold. They was taking for the poor. Basically what the churches are doing now. That's why nothing is new under the sun.
Let me put it into like content creating. So it's kind of like how, you know how like they have these YouTubers that's out there showing people that they are like, they making all this money, they doing this, it's this easy. And they trying to present a persona to act like, I don't know.
So what they are doing is kind of like a psychic, right? But a psychic lets you know they're a psychic. So what the priest would do, that's how God used to relate to his people, from the high priest and the regular priest, right? But their hearts turned dirty. And they started saying, you know what, we can make more money off these people, right? If we start charging them. So God stopped talking to them because of that. And so that's why he went to prepare to get his son ready to be the last sacrifice, right? So people could pray straight to God and didn't have to go to these high priests. So yeah, it's kind of like how the churches do.
Yeah,
They get you in
scam,
there.
like
Right. That's basically what they was doing, scamming the people. So when Jesus came and he went in that temple and he tore that temple up, it's because they were doing the same thing. People were bringing their last gold, they doves, and everything to them for fake prophecies. So it's like fake prophesizing because they ain't hearing from God at all. It say the last time the dove returned. Oh, Olive Branch already said that. But yeah, baby, that's what that was about. But I can break it down some more if you need me to.
No, I kind of gotta understand this. Like, that's what I was kind of getting a feeling of, like a scam. Like, they trying to proceed.
That's exactly what it was.
Just to prey on somebody's vulnerability.
Mm-hmm. That's what they was doing. How many birds of each kind did Noah bring? 2. But hold on, it's a trick question. Let me read it again. How many birds of each kind did Noah bring on the ark?
I would say each kind would be still 2 because each one was 2 of each.
It was 2 of each, right? But it was different kinds though, right?
Yeah.
I'ma just say 2, because it say how many birds of each kind did Noah bring on the ark. But they asked that already. So are they asking?
Wrong to kind of
Right. So I'm gonna say 2, but it was more than 2 if you count each additional bird. So yeah, see what I'm saying? See, it was 7 different birds. That's why I say, is they talking about pairing them, or is they talking about the 7 different kind he brought? So that's why I say it's a trick question. Yeah.
They tricking us.
But I like it though. But I don't like it for the kids. But I like it if it's for the adults because it make them have to go dig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How y'all feeling in the chat?
Anybody want to come up and talk about it and answer the questions with us?
We friendly. We promise we won't bite.
I'm about to ease off, y'all. I might go live in the morning sometime.
What time?
Okay.
Maybe like.
Babe, that's not me talking. That's Pink talking.
Maybe like 10. 9 or 10 or something like that. Because I
Good
didn't go
time.
live at all today.
Okay, well that's good timing. But we use now Pink.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know we get crunk on Saturdays. You already know what time it is. That's our day to relax. We get crunk. We cut up on Fridays and we cut up on Saturdays. Every Friday and Saturday. We do 12 hours or better lives.
Shoot, I did that last night. That was
I know it.
Thursday.
So sneak
So
me an
you
hour
sure
or
you want to
two
go
in
early?
certain days.
Yeah, because I got
They probably won't go this long.
I won't be home in like the afternoon, so I don't know when I'll be back to go live. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try
All
my
right.
best
So
to be up so I can do it early.
we're gonna set it up. Send it to the thing. So you say about 10?
Miss Blue said she'd be too loud when she couldn't up for everybody to sleep over there. She
Oh,
said she
okay.
couldn't up too loud.
I got you. So all right. Well, good night, baby. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, good night, y'all. Have fun.
Good night.
We will.
Hey, bye-bye. Thanks for coming.
Okay, let me see how
Morning,
many
still
people
sick.
chat. How many people got in chat?
7.
Oh, we do? Well, let's entertain then. Hold up, let me take it out.
I
Dang.
just need 2. Yeah, I just need 2.
It's just 2 of us?
No, it's 7. I said I just need 2.
Yeah. And I'm in there, so I'm one of them. Which disciples was a tax collector?
Matthew.
Let me see.
No, maybe Jude. Maybe ALB.
It ain't Jude.
I say Matthew because it's math.
The tax collector, it is Matthew. He was a tax collector, but when he started prophesying with God, it was Caesar that was making him pay taxes. Oh, it's Matthew. It's Matthew.
Matthew.
Yeah. Matthew. One of them. I think it. Oh, I got the put it on my phone, child. Girl, I didn't close my phone off. Who was it?
Matthew.
Yeah. Okay. Who were the 2 disciples to be called? Who were the first 2? The first 2 was Peter and Andrew. Or was it Thomas and Philip? I think got Peter is either A or C. Because Jude ain't get called and Methodist didn't get called. Thomas and Philip, them 2 brothers, and Peter and Andrew are cousins. So I'm going to go with A. I'm going to go with A. Yeah, I'm going to go with A.
Okay. That's Blue got it right too.
Yeah. Oh, who got it right? Okay. I can't see her.
That's Blue.
Which disciple tried to walk on water? Everybody know Peter.
And if anybody else hit the link, I can take our name off the things. Well, actually, it's off already. So you can actually come up anonymous if you want to come.
Yeah.
Because we're not on the screen.
Peter is the one that tried to walk on water like Jesus. And he was until he took his focus off of God. The parable and analogy for that is, long as you keep your eyes on God, you could always, you can do the same thing Jesus done.
Yeah,
but don't let, it's about distraction. That's what that was about.
The distraction may be fake.
Right. Distraction made him drown because he took his eye. So that means when you trust in God for God to do something for you, don't take your eye off of God. Keep your eye on God and walk it out. Which disciple was known as the Zealot?
Solomon or Thomas?
It wasn't Judas. It wasn't Methodist. It wasn't Simon Peter. So it had to be. Let's see what Zealot means. I think it was Thomas though. But let's just see what Zealot means. Because it
Oh,
depends
you
on
want
what
to see
that
what the
word
C
means.
lot?
Yeah, I want to know what that means.
Okay.
And what I said is either Simon or Thomas, depending on what Z-Lot means. I don't know. Right, Nessa Blue. That's why I thought, no, I knew it wasn't Judas, baby. Because Judas is the one that betrayed him. And that's why I want, oh, is it Zealot, the one who had a zeal on him? Is that what that means? See, sometimes we got to find out the definition and we'll know what they mean.
It's someone who is
The term, excuse, is a person who inhabits fervent upcoming from enthusiasm, often religious, political, or ideology cause. Yeah, that was Simon. Old Simon. But which one was it? Simon or Simon Peter? Yeah, I did too. That's why. Okay, yeah, you thought it was jealousy? Oh, that's why you picked Judas. I ain't know what it meant either, Mama. That's why I had to see. That's why I said it could have either been Thomas
it's good she told
or
me
it could have been, Thomas or
okay,
Simon
here,
Peter.
deliberation.
Right. And sometimes I be so busy talking about Peter, so I be forgetting about Simon Peter, the one he called Simon. So yeah, that's why I was him. So we go to the next one.
I gotta pull my checks. Check back up. Okay, there.
Okay.
Betrayed.
These is some good questions for some adults, but these are some too tricky for kids.
Yeah.
Cause you could
Too tricky for me.
Yeah, but we could go dig it up and look. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah,
kids,
well, some just believe and keep pushing.
yeah, the way they word it. What if this was like a 7-year-old?
But then again, it's kind of teaching them to not just go with the first thing that they recognize or what they think is right. Actually read.
But see, the thing about it is, for a kid that young though, 5, 6 years old, they don't know context clues yet. They ain't teaching that yet. See what I'm saying? 7 years old, they don't teach context clues till you get like in the 4th or 5th grade. So I see for a child that's like an adolescent.
Them. And then also, if they don't do their research to verify it, then they can be lost.
But that's what I'm saying.
Giving this, they kind of let them know everything ain't what it seems.
Right. I just don't like it because I'm looking at it as a 7-year-old. Right. A 7-year-old don't know where to go in the Bible and look at that. And what we don't want our kids to do is Google everything to get the answer. So let's dumb them down even more.
Like the map. That's why, because Google, everything, you just go to Google and tell you where to go.
Right.
Anybody looking at a map no more.
I have not looked at a map. I have not looked at a map since 7th grade. But I know the map is a lie. I know that the map is, you turn it the other way.
I used to know it.
Yeah. But really and truly, when you look on a map, where they got us at, they lying. Turn the map upside down. That's why they call us the minority. But we really not. We the majority.
Yeah.
Right. That's what Blue say. It's like a refresher course for me. Been a while. Yeah, that's good, Nessa. Because you was Catholic, so I could understand. You know what I'm saying? I could understand. And I got to understand how I was taught. I wasn't taught in the church. I had to build a relationship and go one-on-one with God. And I'm so used to that. So yeah.
But then again too, like the kids nowadays, like they don't just take what we tell them now. Like they actually do go do their research. So
but they go to
like
Google though.
50-50. Yeah, they don't check their sources.
Yeah, we need them to be able to go to the Bible. And at 7 years old, how they gonna go to the Bible?
It's like it's so okay.
That's why I say this is more advanced than kids, unless they talking about. But kids would be, to me, you got toddlers, you got adolescents, you got kids, you got preteens. Like, specify who this for, because this can't be for no kids. Cause ain't no way no 3-4-year-old child gonna be able to go and pull this up, and, other than Google.
Yeah. And then have to rely on what they tell them.
Right. When God say study to show up. So that's what I'm saying. The internet is just here to dumb our kids down. That's why I don't even use a calculator for
It
my
make you
math.
too rely. Yeah, you
Right.
become
You
too
relying
reliant
on the internet. That's what they want you to do. Rely on the internet. You get anything up in there. These children gonna have to Google how to boil an egg, how to make potato salad. You know what I'm saying? And then when they take the computer system, you back struggling, because that's how it's gonna be. All this stuff gonna shut down. That's why I don't rely on it. I'm old school. I don't even keep my money in the bank.
And I
If
need
I
to
do,
start
it's just gonna be
relying on
something
it
to have in
because
there.
Because
Yeah.
I be thinking past this, but then I have to use like Google and different AI things to
Right.
fine tune it of what I like. Because I think massive, but then it's all the little pieces in between that I be having to figure out. And
So
try
what
to,
you need is, see, this the thing. What you would need is a Bible called New Translation Bible, right? I
yeah,
can't
that's what
understand
I
that
like.
Bible. I can't understand the New Translation, because I'm God taught me on the
biblical
King
way.
James version, right?
Yeah.
And so when I do the King James version, I'm automatically gonna go to a word and break it down to the simplest form. Where if I read the New Translation, I'm gonna want to go break it down to the simplest form. And that is the simplest
When
form.
it's already simple.
Right, right. So that's why I stick to I can understand it way better.
I might need
So
to
that's why.
rethink my process, because it do make it difficult, because you really kind of like
You
I
want to
like
break it
to
down more.
like I like to double check, but then
Right.
my double check can also be a hindrance on the productivity type
Right.
the side for that, because
said,
you
I
get
hate
so
talking
bogged
to her.
down into a tunnel.
Right. She said, I
Yeah,
hate
so
talking to a
spend your
cell
week.
phone. My old school mentality won't let me. Mr. Blue, I hate to text.
Keep it that way.
I do not like to text at all.
For one, there's so many interpretations you can get from a text than rather than like actually being vulnerable on the phone.
Right.
And like hearing the energy, the words, and just letting it flow. When you're
Especially when you
texting, you
talk
kind
to
of have
people.
time to think about, analyze, and then
Right.
it's too political.
Especially when you talking to anybody without with their frontal lobe not closed yet. Like that's why Krishan understanding is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? She's getting better because she's maturing, but her understanding is bad on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? At least
But
it
I
used
think
to
she,
be.
yeah,
She
I
has
think it's
matured
like
a lot.
Cause she
Yeah.
overthink a lot of things, and she have like it's that in between of overthinking and then
Right.
like
Breaking it down.
normality, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know because I'm grown and I overthink. So that's why me and my daughter get into it. That's what Krishan remind me of, me, my son, my daughter, because I can send her a text, and if it say one word that's off, she gon' I can send her a scripture, and it could say, "Love your mother the way she love you, and God will help you," and she'll automatically say, "Well, what makes you think that I don't love you?" You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta with her. That's just how their mind works. You know what I'm saying? But it just gotta mature, and it also is to process your mind in. If you think negative, like Krishan been hurt, right?
And I think
So and she
positive,
don't
but it
trust
still have
nobody,
me
so
stuck.
she think negative off the top, unless she around some people. They say, but we're old and wise now, ladies. Right, right. But like for younger people, that been hurt, like you have a lot of older people, like my sister.
And then
My
it's
sister
kind of
57
down to
years
other
old,
people.
and I have to break it down to her. Yeah, because she think negative. She don't trust nobody. She been hurt. So the first thing she see, she's gonna run with it. Like so many times we'll
Or either
talk.
she can knock a blessing down thinking negative.
Right.
Because you thinking somebody that's actually honest with you, but you thinking of everything that everybody that was against you,
Right.
acting on. So it's kind of like you projecting that onto another person, then it's come a cycle.
Right. And so that's why it's so detrimental for us to have a relationship so God can give us discernment. And then I just thank God because like I'm my worst critic. So when a person tell me Kiki be knowing, it's because I put a lot in. I put a lot in. And I had to teach myself how to be obedient. God had to show me how to be obedient and, humble me down. And so I educated myself. I said, you know what? They lied to us about everything. They lied to us about our DNA. They lied to us about, like, every race know where they come from except us. We don't even know what our last name is. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been on. And that's why I keep telling people, we never have been free from slavery because we got emancipated. And if you pull up what emancipated means, but see, I tell a lot of people that, and when they pull it up, they be like, oh my goodness, we wasn't freed, we was emancipated. That's why they came with the Emancipation Proclamation Declaration, because we are not free. That's why on the bottom of our birth certificate, it's a number on there. And on that number, but see, they just did it like that to enslave all people that they call low class, right? Low class people. They eat off us all the time. If you look at your birth certificate and you call the stocks, you could give them that number and they could tell you what you worth. And then you ask them, well, where that money going? They're going to hang up on you because they think you calling to check up on your stocks. But that might be the Rothschilds or somebody that own you. You know what I'm saying? And they getting the money for you. So they found a way to put us in slavery without us knowing it. That's why they take so much out of our money and stuff. But you can pull it up. But see, God been showed me when they try to say we came from monkeys, I already knew what time it was because our DNA is 3 levels up from a monkey. But the other race, which I hate to say this, because I don't want to offend nobody, they on the same level as a monkey, but they got a couple of decimals up. And then when you do the DNA, we don't have RN DNA, but they do in monkeys though. You know what I'm saying? So and the thing about it is that it really ain't no race. That's why when they asked Tyler was she black or white. She said, I ain't nobody. I'm just an African or whatever she said she was. That's the truth. This is a colonized country. And they the ones started that black, white, Native American, isn't that? We all come from the same people, Noah's kids. If God destroyed everything and they were the only one left, okay, and if you go back, if God had Adam and Eve and they was in the garden and they begin to populate, that let you know we all came from one person, God, Adam and Eve. Then if you look what Adam means, they spell it Adam, but it really ain't Adam. It's the Atom, Adam. And Eve is like a frequency. So it's deep. I would break it down a little deeper, but I'm just going to leave it at that. But I'll break it down.
Like 1 minute.
Okay. So, yeah. So, how long you been out the Catholic Church, Nelson? He did, baby. And so, that's the truth. Now, I'm going to tell you got the real pictures of Jesus. Putin has them. And so, just like they say that the earth is wrong, the earth is not wrong. The earth is flat. It's flat and it looks like it got dirt under it. It's made. Let me tell you where they put it to you in plain sight at Nessa Blue. Have you ever seen a snow globe? That's Earth. We got a firmament around us to keep the enemy from being able to now the demons. You got demons, you got fallen angels. The firmament was put over us to protect us from the demons that's out there, which they call aliens. But the angels are able to come through that firmament. That's why Satan can try to sneak up and down, up and down. And that's why they call it the third heavens. Because you got earth, you got the universe, and you got the first heaven. That's you got to go through hell to get to heaven if you go up. That's why God wouldn't let them go no further. That's why he called it Babylon, because he changed all their languages. Because they were trying to build something to go to earth, go to the heaven. And what they was going to do was get to the firmament. That's why they covered Antarctica so much, because that's where they got all these aliens and stuff at. All this stuff that they done trapped. You know what I'm saying? They done trapped over there. She said, I was forced to do my sacrament, but after that, I was gone wild. Okay. Sacrament. Oh, so they force you? That's all right. God gonna take you and love you. You're on the right team. That's why they don't want y'all to read, because they want to give you their own interpretation of it. But what they don't know is, what they don't want you to know is, the reason why when you read these trivia questions, you kind of know what the answer is because God knew that they was gonna be wicked from the beginning. So in Proverbs, when he tell you, I knew you when I weaved you in your mother's womb, he put his word in your heart. Holy Communion, okay, I got you. So God did a circumcision of your heart and brought them out of that to what you doing now. So okay. Man, let me tell you something. Too much is given, much is required. And if only you knew what I was going through. But I know God is there, so that's what give me peace. So when I move up to another level, the more I move up, Nessa, the more I move up, child, I be feeling like, oh my goodness. But I can always see God right there.
The light.
He gonna always let me know he's right there. And that's what give me peace. Cause baby, she said I actually opened up doors for more demons to enter. How was that?
Man, being
Talking about when you was Catholic?
Then peacemaker.
You talking about when you was Catholic? You opened up more doors for demons to enter? Because I could tell you how to clean them out. Yes, you did. But when you came to Christ, right? Have you came to Christ? Like, did you do the Savior prayer, accept him as your Lord and Savior? Because that's how you shut the door to him. And you just keep your house clean by asking for forgiveness, repenting, and reading your word. Not exactly. So you haven't read the Savior prayer, huh? You haven't done that yet? Okay, so would you like to be
It's
saved?
never too
So
late.
would you like to?
My thing went, my chat went up. Oh, I'm way behind the chat. Okay.
So if you do a Savior, say, I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay, so let me tell you. Once you do this Savior prayer from 110, which is it is here, or whatever time it is there, once you say that prayer, everything else is thrown in the sea of forgiveness. God has forgiven you for it. He would never bring it up again. He throw it in the sea of forgiveness. But if it do come up, it's not God. It's the enemy trying to put it in your mind. So you rebuke him in the name of Jesus. So it goes like this. Do you believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of, and you can say this, because I know you said, so you don't have to write yes in there. Just answer what I'm asking. Do you believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God? Do you believe that God sent his Son, Jesus Christ, to die for your sins? Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? Then you are saved. So the question is, do you believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God? Do you believe that Jesus Christ died as your Lord? Do you believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins? Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? If all those answers are yes, then you are now saved. You are a new creature in Christ. God has washed you clean of snow, clean as snow. The sins that you had before you accepted that prayer no longer exist. God has thrown it in the sea of forgiveness. So now what he wants you to do is begin to read your word and commune with him and build a relationship. So the demons are out, they're closed. Only thing that separates you from God is sin. So when you are praying to God and you the type, amen, baby. Yes, Lord. So by you just getting saved, every angel in heaven, every saint, and God, the Son, and the Father, they are cheering on, baby. They are having a party up there just for you, by yourself. Everybody that gets saved has their own individual celebration. So, hallelujah. Because that's what they praising God. They worshiping. They having a worship party up there right now. So whatever you did do from this point on, this is where you start. You got a clean slate. A clean slate. So God that forgave you for everything. So now when you begin to pray, you pray, Our Father who art in heaven. That prayer, yes, right. Praise God. Yes. Give God all the glory and the praise. When you say your prayer, Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. That means when you do that and you say that prayer, you are bringing the heavenly realm down to you, and you are at the threshing floor of God's feet. You at his feet, praising, praying. So the reason why that prayer is so detrimental is because it's asking you for forgiveness of your sins. It's asking them to forgive other people, right? And also it's covering so the enemy won't attack what you're saying, right? So once you do that, he can't hear you. Once you say on earth as it is in heaven, like our Father, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Now the kingdom is down to where you at. It's on earth, right there spiritually in front of you. You are at the foot of God. And his son is at the right hand. So the enemy can't hear your prayers to attack. But a lot of people still say that prayer, but they pray in their head. Because the enemy can't hear what you're praying, but he can put thoughts in your head. So when people be like, "This, I hear
Those are
this,"
dangerous.
that's not schizophrenia. That's the enemy. So don't ever argue with the enemy. I always give him to God. Don't never entertain him. God say, shut down all negative thoughts and vain imagination. So don't never argue with him. But you're a new creature in Christ. So God will start showing you stuff. So you came at the right time. This show wasn't
I
coincidental.
appreciate you too, Kiki.
I know you do, baby, and I appreciate you too.
But
Yeah. Okay, which disciple betrayed Jesus? Judas. Yes, because it's not me that's talking to you, Nelson. It's God. He just used me as a vessel.
yeah,
Because, child, you wouldn't believe what I'm going through right now. But I know God got it.
you still like to spread love to other people too.
Yeah. So which disciple betrayed Jesus? Was Judas. When Judas betrayed Jesus, he unalived himself because he felt guilty. It wasn't because God couldn't forgive him. He couldn't forgive himself. Because God would have forgave him. She said, this
And that's
slide
like
was first
that's
on my
what how you
timeline.
spoke.
So yes, it was, you look what she said. She said, this
It was
slide was
meant to
first
be.
on my timeline. Yeah, God had designed. Because I didn't even think this was going to go here. Because when they first started it, I was just going to lay down and, because I was tired. And then she put it on this, and it just woke me up. And I began to share the word. So
Yeah.
that's what
You
God put
thank
me on the
thank
internet
Pink
for.
Pink for that because she know that like this is like this your area, your
Right.
comfort zone.
Mm-hmm. So, but I was sleepy.
And
I
real
was so
relaxing.
sleepy. And God woke me up. So I guess I could go to sleep. But we're gonna finish this game out. As long as y'all riding, I'm riding. So
Let me know when you're tired. I don't want to hold you either though.
yeah, but I want to make sure Nessa Blue good.
Yeah.
Good. If there's any questions that's in her heart she want to ask, she can put them in the chat. Or you can come find me on Instagram at Kikiti. I think that's it. Or you
And
can
I can
go to
also
Me Two Times.
I can send you her information too.
Yeah. Or you can go to Me
She
Two
helped me
Times
out a
and she'll
lot.
give it
She
to
helped
you.
me
Yeah.
out a lot.
And then I could walk with you through it if you would have me, or if it's God's will. So it say, which of these persons, see, here come the trick questions.
Yeah,
Which
they're
of these persons,
not one.
right?
It's not
Which
one.
of, you welcome, baby. And if you could give the thanks to God, because I thank him too, Father God. Thank you for using me to be able to be a
It's
vessel,
giving her the strength.
to talking to Nessa and bringing her to you. I know y'all celebrating up there. We give you all the glory, Lord. And when I just ask you to continue to guide her and just never forsake her, like you say. Give her peace as far as the east is from the west. A good book to read, you can start in the New Testament. And then to know who you are in Christ by you coming from Catholic to Christianity, which Christianity is the follower of Christ. You could go to Ephesians. It's only 4 short chapters, but it's going to give you identity in Christ. And it's going to let you know about you being a new believer, the things that God do. The book of Ephesians. It's a great book, and it's for new people. They say, which of these persons was not one of the 12 disciples? Okay. Well, why you say persons with an S?
Because it's gonna be more. They say persons because it's gonna be more than one that is a disciple, but it's not. The not is gonna tell you it's one that is not even a factor into being a disciple.
Okay. So Nessa, you say you never read the new, only the old. The reason why they wanted you to read the Old Testament and the enemy was pushing you to the Old Testament It's only for you to condemn and beat yourself. Those were strict laws back then. And so those laws were for the Israelites because those were God's people. The rest of them, they were just living life, right? So when God realized that that other people, which are the Gentiles, were obeying God more than them, he began to adopt them. It's going to tell you that in Ephesians. And so they got adopted. He's their adopted children. But all of us are his kids, but that's just how it was. And the Israelites was a small group of people that was mistreated, kind of like how they do us, you know. Our ninjas with an ER are not just black people to the rich. They call white people that were all colors that don't, if you don't make a certain tax bracket, you are a ninja with an ER. So it don't matter about your color. You low class to them. So you are a ninja with an ER. It's not just for it, but if you look up that word means ignorant. So that's who they really are. So yeah, go to Ephesians.
The vision is coming to light. Elevation in all areas.
That's what you got.
No, I'm just saying, like, it ain't just about content creating. It's just like elevating in every area of your life.
Right. Okay. So it say, which of these persons was not one of the 12 disciples? Who was it? Put the people up there. Let's see. Oh,
Mark.
Matthew, Andrew, Mark.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Okay, we know Matthew was. We know Andrew was.
John.
We know Mark was. And we know John was. So which of these persons were not one of the 12 disciples? Andrew was. Oh, Andrew was one of the disciple brothers. But I thought Andrew.
Disciples brothers, but he's not a disciple. Okay.
But I thought Andrew was, though. Andrew is Simon Peter's brother? Or was he Philip Thomas' brother? So I'm going to say Andrew, because I know for a fact Mark is. I know for a fact Matthew is. I know for a fact John is. And I'm kind of thinking Andrew is too, but let's just see, and then we'll break down the question. Because you could tell this some type of tricky question because it said, which of these persons, which one of these persons, yeah, Andrew, okay, was not the 12 disciples. Because Andrew is one of the disciples' brother.
Yeah,
he was with them. Yeah, that's what I say. So that's why I say a Peter, you Simon Peter. So yeah, so Andrew. But I knew Andrew was the brother of somebody. But he was like a disciple. He hung with him.
Oh.
See, Andrew, he was the brother of Peter.
Well, John was the brother of James. James was the son.
Yeah, Andrew is the brother of Peter. See what I'm saying? John, the brother of James. See, he considered one of the 12 disciples. It say not one of the 12 disciples. Paul. Oh, because Paul, the answer would be Paul. Because Paul was Saul then. And God changed Saul to Paul. But Paul, see what I'm saying?
No, it's Mark. It's Mark. Mark is not the 12 disciples.
So Mark is
Mark is not one of the 12 disciples. Okay.
Yeah. I was going to say it got to be Mark. But then, because I knew Andrew was the brother of Peter, that's why I said it's either Mark. And I looked at Mark, but Mark wrote a book in the Bible. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They tricked.
And I just guessed, because I know Matthew and John, but then I
Let you say, oh, wow, Andrew. Right, Nessa. Because I remember Mark, but I knew Andrew was Peter's brother. But just because it was Peter's brother, Because Jesus had brothers too, and they wasn't disciples. And I think Mark was one of Jesus' brothers. But anyway, yeah, I look. That's why I say it's Mark, but it could be Andrew too, because maybe he not consider him because of he's Peter's brother. But I know Andrew was fishing with them in the boat, so it's Mark. Okay. So the identity full name is John Mark. So okay, that's the third book. Mark is the third book because John's name is John Mark. See, that's tricky. That made us go dig there. Okay. So remember when they say John had 3 books? I said I know it's John, Revelation, but what's the other one? So it's the book of Mark. Okay, so his name is John Mark, his full name. So he is. So all of them really is. All of them really is his disciples, but they don't. But it's John. So that's what makes it tricky, and that's what I don't like for the kids. See what I'm saying?
Let's see what answer they give. Good.
They gave it to you.
Okay, they gave the right answer.
Yeah, they gave you John Mark. So Mark is John. That's his full name, John Mark. Okay, now that was good. Yeah, I liked that one for an adult, not for a child.
Is it wash their feet or gave them gifts? It's either AOC. Is it AOC?
I'm
not sure.
I don't even know where you at.
I'm sorry.
It says Peter refers to Mark as his son. Oh, it says, what did Jesus do? He washed their feet.
Wash their feet.
Yeah.
That was the first answer. Then I'm like, maybe gifts because all the food and stuff on the table.
He washed
I
their
don't know
feet.
the story.
He washed their feet. He hugged them. He definitely didn't wash their hair. He anointed them. We know he gave gifts. Right, Nelson.
Okay.
And he always gave them gifts. He always hugged them. So, but one thing he did specifically at the Last Supper was wash their feet to bless them. Which disciple looked after Mary after Jesus' death? Now, John didn't look after Mary. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. I think who Mary went back to the temple with? Peter? I'm going to say Peter just to get to the answer. I'm going to say Peter. Because Thomas and Andrew was at the house, and they went with Mary Magdalene to see about Jesus too. But you got to pick one. So I'm going to say Peter because I can't pick 2.
It's John.
But I do know that.
It went too bad, but it was John.
Which disciple looked after Mary after Jesus? Well, John. All of them did really. Because John didn't go to the grave with Jesus because they had already chopped John's head off. Which disciple denied Jesus 3 times? We know that was Peter.
I guessed on that one.
Yeah. Remember, for the rooster crow, Peter had to deny it. But that's when they was coming. Peter chopped their head off, and God put the man who was to the crucified ear back on. That's the one that kept looking at Jesus because he knew that his ear was cut all the way off because it was on the ground. He said, what did Jesus send 2 disciples to fetch on his triumph entry into Jerusalem? He sent them to fetch a donkey and a colt. That's 2 things. What did Jesus send 2 disciples? Oh, what did he send 2 disciples to fetch on his triumphant entry into Jerusalem? I want to say, it's not. Was Jesus on a horse or a donkey?
So
I'ma
we
say
actually
C.
cut C out because it said send two disciples to fetch.
Right.
So it's
So
only saying
a
that
donkey and a
the
colt,
fetch is a singular object.
right. But he
So it
sent
can't
two
be
of them to
C.
get it. So whatever it is. So he didn't have to send them to get the food. She said she remembered Passion of Christ. Right. She didn't send him to get no food because God could bring food himself. They didn't ride horses back then, but then he could have been on a horse, but he was humble enough to ride a donkey. And they did have palm leaves, right? Palm leaves represented the rich, you know, the wealth. Like when they got married. I'm gonna just say C, just to see what the answer is. Babe, you loud snoring. My baby tired. They whooped him this week. You can't be louder than the TV now. Yeah.
Oh, you right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cause he was
I
humble
would have
enough
thought
to
it was a
ride the
singular
donkey.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
thought it was a singular item because they said two disciples. I would
Went to fetch.
assume that the
But it
next
had to
thing
be
was
something
the
big.
fetch was singular.
Right. That's why I say, yeah.
I would have failed that test. Oh Lord.
That was a trick one. It's okay. I thought they had changed. Okay. The 12 disciples. So now they put the X about the disciples. Let's get it.
I think that's the disciples of one we just finished. So it's gonna probably
Okay.
be something else. The Christmas story. I forgot it had themes.
The Christmas story.
Yeah.
See, I don't like that.
What's the name of Christmas?
See what I'm saying? It say, what was the name of the Christmas angel who visited Mary to tell her she would
Gabriel.
give birth? Why would they put Christmas in there when that's a
Gabriel.
pagan holiday? But anyway, I ain't going that far because it's Christ. Do y'all know how old Jesus was when he died? He was 33, baby.
I don't.
It say, what was the name of Christmas? The Christmas angel who visited Mary to tell her she would give birth to a son. It got to be Michael was the archangel to protect. It wasn't Harry, it wasn't Angela. And because Jesus needed to be protected, oh, it was Gabriel. Gabriel. Yeah, it was D. Yeah, he was 33, baby.
Got that one right. Let's see.
Oh, I did? Okay. My TV behind.
Yeah.
Because Michael is your protection. Michael is the angel for protection over all of us. He's the
So how many
archangel.
angels was it?
It was a lot of angels.
Or rough? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I remember
On
you told
what
me
they
about
did,
this week.
but Michael was the one he protect, and he got his group of angels. Gabriel was the one that came to give the messages. Then you have the archangels, the cherubims, the seraphim. God forgive me if I'm pronouncing them wrong. But yeah, then they got the regular angels, like Satan was the archangel too. That's why Michael always whoop him down. It say, on what day does the Bible say Jesus was born? Now, man say on December 25th, but the Bible doesn't say. So I'm going with C. I'm going with C because I ain't never read it was no Christmas.
Yeah, gotta be C.
See that? Now look what they just said. Now go back to the last question. It say, go back to the last question. This is why I'm telling y'all something not right about what they teaching. Go back to the next one. Where they talk about Christmas. Remember I say Christmas a pagan holiday?
Uh-huh.
Go back. Can you go back, Demi? Right
I
here.
think it's, I
See
think it's
that?
bad.
What was the name of the Christmas angel? See what I'm saying? They playing too many games. I don't like this for the kids. Because I read the Bible, and that's why I knew that they didn't specify what date. So how can you have Christmas on a date that they didn't specify? That's why I don't put up no Christmas tree, because the Christmas tree is for Nimrod, which is a foot soldier for the devil. And what he used to do was go behind God people and kill God Christians and put their head on trees for decoration. That's what the tree represents. That's why it's a mockery and a pagan. And that's why I don't put up a Christmas tree. So you go to the next one. See, that's what I'm saying. Something ain't right about this here. That's right. It's misleading, Nessa Blue. Nessa Blue. It sure is. That's the word I've been looking for all night.
Misleading.
Yep, very misleading. Okay, so we got a new one. Oh, you can go put back. You can come to the next one. We did this one. It was D. It doesn't say. See what I'm saying? Who visited Jesus on the night of his birth? The wise men. They came to warn
Sounds
Jesus.
not right to me.
Right. Your whole life has been misleading. That's right, baby, but not no more. Because you for to read and you for to study yourself approved. Start with in Ephesians, baby. Wait, what it was the shepherds. See what I'm saying? Another mislead. And I'm gonna tell you what just mislead me. I knew it was the shepherds. And I overlooked and said the wise men because I thought the wise men were the shepherds. But the wise men come from Christmas. So see what I'm saying? Child. The wise men, they visit Jesus on the night he was birthed too. They was there. The shepherds was there to get him, let him get away. So that's a tricky question, but it's a good question. It's not misleading like the other one was, but it kind of was. But what gift did the wise men not give Jesus? Child,
Frankincense.
they ain't give him no gold. They ain't give Jesus no silver. And I think they gave him frankincense or even myrrh. I don't know because I can't remember.
Well, it said that men not give. So
What gift did the wise men not give him? They gave him something to burn. But I'm just gonna say, oh, what did they not give him? They ain't give him no gold. They ain't give him no silver. And I think they gave him frankincense or either myrrh, one of them. So I'm gonna say they didn't give him C. I'm just saying. Just check.
They didn't give silver.
So it was D.
B is boy.
Well, we know they ain't give him silver. They ain't give him gold. Come on now. Now, what does this make sense at? They ain't give him none of. They ain't give him. Child, we know they gave him frankincense and myrrh, but they ain't. Child, I guess you had to pick one of the two. Yes, that's a blue misleading. What guided the wise men to Jesus the star? B. God say it was gonna be a star in the sky that was gonna be over Jesus when he was born, which what David took as the Easter star. So yeah, it was a star. He made it his star. That's Jesus' star. God gave the star to Jesus. That's the star that the slaves followed to get to up north. What does Jesus' other name Emmanuel mean? To be with God.
Knowing it was?
God with us.
God with us. I was guessing.
Hmm?
I said I was guessing.
I mean, they all pretty much mean the same thing, but
My
it's the
answer went
word.
first.
It's the
Look, my
word.
word, my answer went first. So that definitely wasn't it.
No, all of them is what it means, but
Bethlehem.
they looking for
No.
the term. It say, in what city was Jesus born? A, Nazareth. No, Bethlehem.
Nazareth.
He was born in Bethlehem. They flew to Nazareth. That's why they call him Jesus of Nazareth. So I'm gonna say D. Born in Bethlehem under the star.
That little guessing ain't never hurt nobody. It works for me.
That's all right. I ain't got everyone right. It say, why were Mary and Joseph unable to stay in a inn? What's an inn? A motel? There was no room.
Yeah.
The inn was closed. The innkeeper did not like them. They didn't have any money.
I say B.
So I know it ain't
That's
because they
it.
didn't have no money. I want to, and I know they wouldn't close. The people did. It could be
Think
two
about
answers.
the hatred in the
The
world.
people didn't like them because they were scared, and then it could be because there was no room. Because that's what some people said too. So Mary and Joseph, when they ran from the people, because the Catholic, see, the reason why they was running, see, it was no room. See what I'm saying? That's what they were telling them. But the reason why they was running is because the king was trying to get the baby because they knew Mary was a virgin and was pregnant. So they were running to each people's house to get in there. And they were saying, ain't no room. And the other people were scared to let them in there. Because they ain't want them to come in there and take their baby and unalive them. Because he took all the people's baby and unalived them, thinking he was Jesus. And it was a lot of them too. He had them all lined up. That's why he went crazy. Because she wasn't supposed to deal with their kind anyway. She was an Israelite and she started fooling with a Pharisee, and yeah, she was a Jew and she brought a Pharisee in, which is what they was. People call them white, but yes, they mingled with the wrong people. Okay, after Jesus was born, where did Mary lay him? In a manger. She laid him in a manger.
I was thinking it was like
But
the
she laid him
Christmas.
in a pile of hay too. Because they had a pile of hay in the manger.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
manger
every
was
like
on the ground.
Christmas ceremony or something, they always got the hay pack, the hay
Right.
stack.
And so she laid Jesus in a pile of hay. But for Christmas, they say
In a
in a
manger.
manger. So
Yeah, in the
let me
manger.
see. Is it manger? Yeah. But it was a manger.
Yeah.
He originally was in a pile of hay. That's what I'm saying. This stuff is misleading. But it was a manger too. So that's why I said it could have been either one. It say what was the shepherd's reaction to the angels who visited them? They were afraid. Because everybody afraid because of what they really look
I
like.
forgot the power. I'm sorry.
Remember I told you about that? How the different angels look, didn't it? There's a lot of people be afraid. Yeah. Just imagine something coming up to you that's made like two rings with the eyes on it. It's gold with a bunch of eyes on it. That's a seraphim. It's Seraphium. Then they got the cherubim, the cherubim. But you know they God forgive me for
Okay, this some water.
spelling their name right. Yeah, they misleading. And they doing it right in our face. It say at the Last Supper, what did Jesus wash? He washed their feet. But hold on. At the Last Supper, what did Jesus wash? He washed his hands,
Oh, okay.
You know
Say,
what I'm
what
saying?
did he watch?
But I'm gonna
Not
say the
what.
disciples' feet. Because remember he watched the disciples' feet. But we already answered it, so what I'm gonna say is feet. You say their feet. Yeah. So this they double ask that question, but they usually don't. So I
40
guess they
days,
try
40
to trick
nights.
us. How long did it rain during the flood? 40 days, 40 nights. B. It says, oh, lots of points. Who stepped out of the boat to walk with Peter?
Forget that.
My husband's snoring so loud. Y'all forgive me.
I said you gotta go, let me know.
Hmm?
You still got 6 people in here left.
Uh,
Good morning.
boy, they're up there rejoicing. Oh, what kind of water did Jesus offer to the Samaritan woman? He what kind of he offered her fresh water?
Yeah.
What kind of water did Jesus offer to the Samaritan water? Living water. My bad. Because God
So
used
salty. Oh, well, that's bitter. So
no,
salty.
living water. That
Oh,
means
living. Oh, I thought
yeah,
you said
because the
lemon.
water. Remember, I told you God used water as the living things according to Him in the Bible. He used water. Water means it's living, it's alive. So it's water.
Running.
I mean, it's living. My bad, D. What it was. Yeah.
Living.
That's why I say if you drink of my well and my water, well, you will never thirst again. That means if you come to me and you eat and drink my word, you'll never go thirsty again. It say, on what day did God create water? The first day. He created the first day. But I can go back and see because they said he created light. They said he created light. So the second day is two. Oh, the answer B. I was gonna say the second day he divided the water from the land. So I was just breaking it down for y'all. So Jesus was baptized in water of which? It was the Jordan River.
Yeah. Do it.
It was the Jordan River, right? Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Couldn't know how many people were.
Including Noah, how many people were
It's still
kept
8.
in the safe ark? We said 8.
Still 8.
She said, I recently watched
Overnight.
Being Heard with my mom. Love the story. What that's about, Nessa Blue? That
don't know
movie.
what that
Is it a
is.
garden
Being Heard.
movie?
Is a story in the Bible? Being in horror?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know for the ex. That's why I'm asking now. I'm not familiar with it, but if it's a biblical, I'll go watch it. But certain movies, she said, yes, okay, I'm gonna go watch it. She said it was good. The story of being okay.
What was it?
Like, was it referencing to the Bible, or was it just like what was it reference about?
Or the
Following
lesson
Christ?
in it. Or the lesson in it. What was what's the outtake of it?
Right. Child, my husband supposed to rub my back, but you know what? gave me a
I know
hug,
when
but
I
his
get up,
spirit was so
I'm
tight.
sleep for about
It
12
popped.
hours tomorrow.
Girl, he took me and he squared
Huh?
me and he popped my back. Click, 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 click. That's what I need now. A good old spa massage. I go to sleep. He had an
Let me-
encounter with Jesus.
And
Okay.
don't stay, you know, if you're tired, don't push yourself. Like, let me know.
Huh?
I said, if you're tired, let me know. Don't push yourself.
All right. Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm gonna pull that up. Sure is. I'm gonna go watch it.
Encounter with Jesus.
Oh, Judah. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm going to watch that, honey. So that's the tribe of Judah. Remember, I told you got Ben for Benjamin. Her. Okay, yeah. So they just broke. Okay. So he was from the tribe of Ben. And his name Judah Ben. Her. Okay, I'm gonna go watch that. Thank you, Nessa Blue.
Is it deep? He picked up his cross. Kiki, you said, oh, Kiki, gone. I was here by myself waiting on her to answer. I don't know that answer. I was going to pick D. That probably be wrong. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I was right. Are y'all ready to go to sleep or y'all good? Are y'all like this or let me know in the chat. Hit the two, y'all sleepy. Cause I'm just stretching it out just to get my watch hours, but I don't want to keep anybody that's tired have anything to do tomorrow. So just let me know. Kiki done dropped off. She might come back up. She might not. Not too sure. Maybe Elijah. I don't know. Guessing. Nope. Man was too strong, man was too smart, man was too wicked. Be B. Gotta be G. It's definitely B. It's definitely wicked. Okay. Yeah. Maybe she went to go Google Nelson. I'm gonna probably stretch it out for another 5, maybe 10 minutes just to see if she'll come back. But if not, we can go in and cut it off. I'll be just stretching it, just get some watch hours. But I don't want to keep y'all up too late. Who said to be honey? Oh, milk and water. Milk and honey. Honey don't really flow. I'm pick water. Giggles. Now, so you got an answer for this one? 50 chance. I say water because honey doesn't flow. Oh, it was honey. We fasted for 40 days. David. Guessing again. Moses. Uh-oh, 50-50. Uh-oh, you got it, Nelson. You got it. I was wrong. What did Jesus give to his disciples as he said, take, eat, this is my body. Fish or bread? Bread. I say bread. No. Take, eat, this is my body. Gotta be fish. I don't know. What'd you say, Nessa? You got an answer? Bread. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's bread. It's bread. It's turned into bread. Fasting in the wilderness. Turn no stone into no bread. Had it. I don't even know what it is, so let's see. You got an answer? I know it. Yeah, Kiki, I need your help. Oh man, dang. Man, I would say it definitely wasn't a stone. I was wrong. And that's if you want to come up, you can come up if you want. You know?
Child, I've been sitting up here answering all the questions, looking for Nelson to tell me what the thing was, but I think it's on
Nelson kept me
on
alive.
Netflix.
Nelson kept me alive. She kept me alive. up
Yes,
here.
and I'm still answering the questions. I'm saying they not saying nothing. Let me see. And then I
said,
say,
Kiki
Lord,
done
the
dropped
phone done
on
went
me.
dead. So yeah.
I was gonna wait just to make sure you was gonna come back.
Yeah, I was coming. I was trying to hurry up, find the charger, put it in the wall. You know, my son be taking my charger all the time.
Yeah.
But you can put the next. I've been reading all of them, answering them from the bread.
I'm pretty guessing. I said it definitely wasn't the
Nessa
song,
got
and
it.
it ended up being
Nessa
the
had
song.
it. Y'all want me to mute y'all? That what y'all telling me?
No.
My husband. How many days with 21 days? No, how many days? Oh, Daniel did it for 30, but let me read. How many days were Daniel and his friends tested on the veg? Ooh, 30 days.
Never heard of
But
that.
I'm gonna just say 30 because they did more. It was 30 days because I was gonna go on that diet. And it helped with your hair, your skin, and everything. It's a green diet. A vegetable diet. Yes, that's in the book of Ezekiel. So it was 7. How many? 10? Okay. I thought they did it for 30 days.
That's not a long.
Now 10. 10 means completion. Yeah, Daniel from the Lion's Den. Yes, baby, that's him.
How many men did Jesus feed?
It say, how many men did Jesus feed with 5 loaves? 5,000 deep. Yeah. But Nessa got all of them right. The only one she missed was the one with the sounds, but we all miss them because, you know, it is what it is. But she was answering all of them, from Moses to the bread to everything. I couldn't hear you, Demi.
Oh, you can't hear me? You couldn't hear me?
No,
Or
I can hear you now. I'm saying my phone went dead. It say in the Gospel of John, Jesus called himself the bread of life.
All right to me.
But hold on. In the Gospel of John, Jesus called himself the bread of life, life and death. So, because Jesus called himself the bread of life.
Well, life and death, I would say.
Yeah, I'm going to say A. Because God always talking about giving life. Because, we don't have no death. We don't have death because we live on
She
eternity.
said she remember everything because she knows it.
I remember everything because I'm nosy. I'm gonna do A. And the only reason why I'm gonna do A is because God said he came to give life and life abundantly. And I know that in the spirit of God it's a death, but it's a temporary death.
And then God is really the life and death.
You
right?
live eternally. The only thing that dies is your flesh, basically. So I'm gonna say A.
Like, okay. They got me because I'm thinking of God, but I don't know what the heck.
No, which one you think it is?
I was saying see it first just because of, you know, he created life, he can take it, you know, give and take. So I was thinking of that, but then I didn't realize that it said the Gospel of John, and then it said Jesus called himself. So he's still not God, but he's still, I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. So you thinking that by him saying that, by saying in the Gospel of John, Jesus called himself the bread of life.
Yeah, I was thinking
because he gonna always, I know you're going with it, yeah. So I was gonna say life and death too, because but when I'm thinking of Jesus, the only thing that died is your flesh. Your spirit live on. So that's why I'm saying it. And whoever believes in him shall have everlasting life. So yeah. So look, that's Blue say everlasting life, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. So it was up, yeah.
Yeah, people have different perspectives.
Yep.
This is good.
And it depends on the way you look at the question.
And I'm not reading the question. I just picked the answer. I'm gonna go with B, but now I'm gonna read that.
It say what juicy fruits mentioned in Isaiah comes in several varieties, including water, honeydew, and rock.
So it gotta be.
I think it's berries.
Great.
Because you can find No, because God don't talk about grapes or tomatoes or melons. I mean, but he do talk about berries.
Berries.
Because I remember when Melchizedek came about the mountains, which is Moses or Noah daddy, one of them, before the earth was going to be destroyed by water. And they only talk one sentence about him in the Bible.
And then I'm
But
thinking that, like
one
the taste of it, like the
And
taste
so-
of each.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say berry. Oh, she say melons. It might be melons. Nelson. I can't remember because honeydew water. That would sound like it, right?
Okay, thanks everybody for coming. See y'all.
Oh yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, Bobby's brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light. The silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, Bobby's brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what